Yo, 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 yo. Good morning. Good morning, chat. How y'all doing? What up? What up, party people? Sen versus PRX. I leaked it yesterday, subtly. I subtly leaked it. I look like we already lost. Wait, why are you saying that? Wait, what does that mean? What up, JNM? What up, Dex? Do. Did I look defeated already? Bum 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 bum. 1 second. Do. Do. Ma bum 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 bum. Do. No, I'm trying to make this better. 1 sec. Do. Why is my hair like that? I don't know. It's cooked, man. Is that too small or does that work? It was good before? Really? What's up, John? Good morning, bro. Maybe I just put it back to what it was. It's just too early. I know, man. I know. Make it the same width. Ah, fuck. How do other people do this? I wonder. I'm gonna do it how I had it before. One day 11K is crazy, you know? Yeah, it is, dude. Make it the same width. So you're saying make the width more. That good? Everyone type KW. I think that's good, right? That looks good, right? All right, what up, chat? What up, chat? PRX versus Sentinels? Oh my god. Oh my god. Sentinels got fucked with that draw. I think PRX got fucked. Personally. I'm sorry to mobile users. Nah, I cooked. Nah, I cooked. Do I keep going off of that? I want to save them because we need them, but let it ride out. Done. All right, we'll keep going. Helpful things. I don't know. Units of farmland. Acres. Pale shade of yellowish white. Cream. Dweller in the country where the Tigris and the Euphrates met. Spiritual leader whose name translates to my teacher. Fix as glitchy software. Fix as glitchy software. Is it patch? I don't know this, coach. 1 million informally. Mill. Helpful things. Helpful things. I don't know. Dweller in the country. Spiritual leader. With 9 across parallel bars. Parallel bars. Parallel bars. Helpful things. AIDS. But not across parallel bars. Parallel bars, like, I don't know. Spiritual leader who translates to my teacher. I don't know. These are hard. I don't know the answers. Oh, wait, it's AIDS. Oh, I was right. Wow. Fix as glitchy software. Debug. Parallel bars. What? It's parallel bars. Rabbi. Wait, what? Saber. I don't know these. What are the answers? Oh no, Yinsu. Yinsu, you came in time for the mini crossword. Let me guess, you got it in 2 minutes. Equal sign. Oh wow. Iraqi. Rabbi. Oh, I was right about rabbi. I was spelling it wrong. Never above 2. Damn, it's hard, bro. Okay, connections.
Most prepared we could be for this tournament. It's single elim, which is like not very common. Every game is gonna do or die. I feel like any team could win on any given day. It's just like how much effort, how dialed in you are in.
We've been grinding super hard. We improve our playstyles. Getting closer to a final, it means more pressure. If you want to win, you have to win against the best.
No pressure. We're gonna try to keep the momentum going forward. Personal goal, I would say, to win it again.
It will be just like much more fun, more pleasant experience, more excited experience, I would say, yeah.
Fuck. This is not
Welcome
my
back,
expertise.
everyone. Great to hear the
Siren. Okay, Zoom, Yahoo, Google, Uber. What is... Isn't Dodo a bird? Swan is... And swan, goose... Are these all fucking birds? The fuck's an O-file? I'm Googling O-file. I don't know what it is. A variety meats? O-file is highly nutritious and flavorful. So O-file, foul... Via Photoshop. Oh, what? Photoshop is probably the answer instead of Uber. Yikes. Guys? Help? Okay. What the fuck's a mean? I'm searching mean too. A person's look or manner, especially one of a particular kind, indicating their character or mood. I don't know what the fuck this is, man. This is a fucking bullshit is what this is. Wait, love, swan. Can you guys give me one? Okay, look. Everyone in chat spam a category. Spam a category instead of the answer. Spam a category. I'm gonna look over. A category. Birds. Okay. Well, I think dodo's a bird. Goose is swan is bird. But these are not birds? I don't know if these are birds, but they're fucking animals, right? Not swan. Companies that are verbs. Companies that are verbs. Zoom. Uber. Wait, no. What else? Types of songs? Folk music? Love music? O in the word? No, who said O in the word? Companies that have become verbs. Google, Photoshop, Uber, Zoom. Action, state, or occurrence forming the main part of the predicate of a sentence, such as here, become, happen. A word that is not used conventionally as a verb. How have these words become verbs? I thought a verb was like an action. Photoshop is not a company. It is. It's Adobe. Wait, isn't Adobe the company? It's actually true. I'm gonna Google that. I'm photoshopping the picture. I'm gonna Uber to your house. Zoom me later. Oh, I'm gonna Photoshop that picture. I'm gonna Google that. I'm gonna Photoshop that picture. I'm gonna Uber to your house. I'm gonna Zoom you later. I guess that makes sense. Damn. Oh, they've become actions. I see. Silly person, dodo, goof, goose, yahoo. Damn. Kinds of songs. Folk, love, siren song, swan song. I don't know what these. Homophones are synonyms for despicable. Of synonyms for despicable. Foul, mean, awful, vile. Wow, that's hard. That's hard. Wow.
Of the day, where we pick out a highlight match for you folks at home or down here at the Esports World Cup at the arena. Today we've picked PaperX versus Sentinels. Tom, tell them why.
Well, honestly, I think obviously you've got Sentinels, who right now are probably that #1 America's team because of what happened to G2, and then PaperX, obviously they were the ones to win that previous event. I'm excited to see Forsaken styling as always, and see if Zekken can hit that peak, because if that man is in form, it's always going to be an incredible game.
You don't want to go anywhere or you'll miss this game. Let's toss it back to the desk and get this started.
PaperX Sentinels chat. Pretty crazy, eh? Alright, let's do Contexto. Oh, wow. Huh. What the fuck? Kitchen. Food.
Bit, but all good. Well, I wanted to ask a little bit about the PaperX train. You went from 0-3 all the way to winning Toronto. Is it still going? Has it become a plane, a rocket ship, or is it still just on the tracks?
It's still on the track
You sure?
until champions.
What happens at champions?
Oh, never know.
I almost got you.
Until the season ends, you know.
But I want to say, you guys weren't favorites going into Toronto. I don't think most people expected you to do exactly what you did. Do you think this event will now be tougher? Because I think you're going to be a target for a lot of teams. Like, okay, we need to beat PaperX rather than, okay, they're a team maybe we could beat already.
I think it's gonna be tougher because, like you said, I think people now want to beat us.
For sure, because we are the best, and they also wanna kind of like feel it, you know.
They're just waiting for something to play into their open arms. Something!
For you guys, what do you think has been the main thing for you getting back to the top where you should be?
Dude, what else do you do in the bathroom? What else is in there?
Put like the role on the different role. Like for example, for me, I'm kind of like hype man for the team, so that the vibe is like good when we're playing on the match, and Batman as well. He's been like motivating the team a lot, and yeah, I think we just like trust the role, trust the process, you know, so that we can play better on the match.
After we didn't qualify to Bangkok, we took like 1.5 weeks of the rest.
Yep.
Then we back to Korea. Then we just grind all the way like for 2 months before stage 1.
So I wanted to ask this to you. Obviously, MVP at the last event. I've heard there's also maybe even like a cash prize for being MVP at this event. So are you looking for the back-to-back?
Like cash prize?
That's what I heard some rumors. That's what I'm going to say.
towel.
There might be a prize for being MVP.
I mean, for me, it doesn't matter as long as my team win, you know. I don't really need the MVP.
Obviously, along this journey, the fans have been crazy. Like, I think you've had so much support. So coming into EWC, is there anything you guys
I used all the
would like
mini
to say
games
to
I
them
know.
about like what you're about to do at this event, what the expectations
I
should be?
think we're gonna bring chaos into EWC now, and hopefully you guys keep believing the trend, you know.
PaperX do it all!
It is always an absolute pleasure to talk to both of you, and of course, best of luck in the tournament. We'll see you soon.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thanks, Tom. Great to hear from the PaperX guys, but they're up
Watch the
against
opening
a
ceremony.
big opponent
Is there a
here
link
in
to that?
Sentinels, one of the
Post
giants
Malone?
of Americas, and the hype train. So I think it's like the hype train against the train for PaperX that hasn't stopped yet. And speaking of not stopping, they got here safely thanks to our friends over at Jamil Motorsport. You need to make a deal, go to Jamil. As Sentinels with their fans, they have their super fans here as well. Rob Moore was sitting there with them, cheering them on the B stream last time, and now they have the opportunity to do something huge here against PaperX.
I think it's also the things that they've overcome throughout this year. Every time that they've gone to an international, they only want.
Watch it. Nah, not yet. The fuck?
Anything can happen here in Riyadh. There is so much on the line today.
One trophy.
Where the fuck is Post Malone?
Title.
It all comes down to this.
Chat, can I skip the Post Malone? I don't want to see all this.
Stakes are so high. This is going to be.
Oh my god. That's crazy.
We couldn't turn around till we were upside down.
Damn.
I'll be the bad guy now, but no, I ain't too proud.
That's pretty crazy.
I couldn't beat it,
Wow.
even when I tried.
Turn up the volume.
We do this every time. Seasons change and I know we're cold. Feed the flame 'cause you can't let it go. Run away, but we're running in circles. Run away, I dare you to do something. I'm waiting on you again, so I don't take the blame. Run away, but we're running in circles. Run away, run away.
Poster is there with Magnus. That's crazy. Magnus is there. They got a chess event too. I mean, this is pretty wild. Nah, singing while you're signing is crazy. Oh, the event. I think the event's starting. We'll come back to this. Wait. Yeah, I think we're starting, chat. We'll come back to this. We're starting. We'll come back to it.
Eight teams remain.
These
They've
two
all
seem goofy as hell to
battled
me.
Through the pressure, noise,
I don't know why.
and expectation.
They seem hella serious,
and
but
now
I can't
they
take
are
them
just
serious.
one win away from the semi-finals, one loss away from a flight out of here.
This is where all dreams either crack or crystallize. Every clutch matters. Every mistake could be fatal. It's quarterfinals at Valorant at the Esports World Cup, and it's all about eliminations now.
4 spots up for grabs. Of course, the vital club championship points. That $1.2 million prize pool. There's nowhere left to hide and nothing to save for later.
Absolutely. No nerves, no second chance. So how about we bring out our teams? For the first team, it's the Masters champions, are undefeated in Riyadh. Here comes the Kings of Chaos. It's Paper Rex.
They stared down elimination and rose from that lower bracket. Is NA
We got a banger match, I'm not gonna lie.
Sentinels.
That boy Marshall.
The quarterfinals of Valorant at the Esports World Cup 2025 begin.
The international defending Titans up against the North Americans. This should be...
Chat, before we start here and do agent select, I want to give a quick reminder that we are still running a charity. In the chat, there's a link also below the stream for Gamers Outreach. If you guys don't know what Gamers Outreach is, basically it's a charity that brings gaming setups to kids that are hospitalized to provide gaming experiences for them while they're bedridden. So it's a great cause. We've raised 12K almost yesterday, which is insane. Hopefully we can keep going, but thanks to everyone who's donated so far. And I'm going to go back to it in between the maps and thank all the donators. So appreciate, I think this is actually from today. Yelto, thank you for the $20. Appreciate you. All right.
At the previous event, and we think that we can come back and defeat you. So I think it's going to be a
I didn't see
really
what map it
fun
was.
series for that matter. And I do think Sentinels are going to be here looking for revenge. Bear in mind, in this matchup, they are one of the clubs. They are the team that is fighting for something much bigger, a huge prize pool worth millions and
Icebox,
millions
Sunset
of dollars.
Lotus.
And of course, PayBricks are not going to want to let them just, oh yeah, you know, you guys go on ahead. Like, we're only playing for $1.25 million. Of course, they're going to be wanting to beat them. And an opportunity to go back-to-back at international events, which, well, correct me if I'm wrong, I think there's only like one team that's ever done that.
Yeah, it's a prestigious group, let's say that. And for PaperX, you mentioned, yes, they're not a club team. For Sentinels, they've already hit that top 8, already allowing their squad or achieving, I suppose, the minimum goal. But for these teams, it's bigger than that. Nobody's looking to be number 8. No one's even looking for top 4. This is all about lifting a trophy at the end of the day, taking that big
Am I going to watch
prize,
NRG
maybe
versus
even shooting for the MVP, and you won't
Genji
get
after
that
the
if you
Sun
go
match?
at top
Yeah.
8.
Yeah.
Sentinels,
Ooh, we
certainly
got
in
some
the
Sen
crowd
fans in
behind
the
them.
crowd.
Well, they showed the interview I did with Forsaken, and his eyes definitely lit up when he was like, cash prize for MVP? Okay, I mean, you know, I can get myself a bracelet at the last one and some money at this one. I'm not going to complain, but I also think there's one other thing, and I'm looking at Zelsis. I saw his face when he got to crush someone else's
Damn, it's a
key.
hard match, chat.
That's the
This is a hard match.
happiest I've
But
ever
we
seen
looked
him
way
on
better
it.
yesterday,
He was
so I
having
think we have a
so
chance.
much fun down on that
We look way
stage.
better.
And I think if he gets to go up against
Did I sleep and
the
stay up?
and one of the teams that beat them at the last event,
I woke
take
up at
their
6
key
p.m. and I
crush it
stayed
in
up
front
since
of their
then.
very eyes, that might be the best moment he's had probably
I've
this
been up
year.
since 6
So
p.m.
I think that realistically, there is a lot on
I think
the
it's
line
better
here. Both
that
teams,
way.
obviously, I think if they were on opposite sides of the bracket, we could see them meeting in the final. Sentinels have proven themselves to be a
Our
competitor
Icebox has
at
not
that point.
been
Now, heading in
great.
towards Icebox, the first
And
map at
PaperX
least,
are pretty
you're
crazy
going
on
to favor
Icebox, I'll be
PaperX.
honest.
This is one where
This is a hard
okay,
map.
they've had losses here and there
I'm
to
guessing
the,
PaperX
the
picked
likes
Icebox,
of
right?
a
They definitely
Genji
did.
or a Fnatic in very close runs.
Yeah,
They are
PaperX picked
very
Icebox.
strong on this map, whereas on the other side of things, you kind of understand why they've gone for the punish pick. Sentinels losing it to BBL,
Did you guys get
losing
my
it to
pun
Fnatic,
yesterday?
Losing it to BOG.
The
It's
Jurassic
definitely
World
not been
music?
one of their stronger
I'm sure it's
maps,
pretty
but
obvious.
It does give someone like Kaplan room to work with, and if there's anybody in this tournament and looking at coaching
It's pretty
staff that have
obvious.
faith in to be able to adapt, it is Kaplan.
Oh, wow. Just disrespect thrown towards Aang.
I didn't know how else
We'll
to
bring that up later when we
leak.
see them. As we get into this quarterfinal,
In the charity overlay, the
I am
O in
excited
outreach is
because
double.
these
Can you
teams,
fix
they
that?
have a history. Trading blows at international
Yeah.
events,
Why is
one
it
in a
double?
BO5. More recently, though, with this roster, most importantly for PaperX, they were the ones to take that W. Now, if you thought Zelsis looked happy crushing that key before, you can only imagine how much more joy it will bring him to have that added taste, that hint of revenge to it. Or Icebox to kick things off. I see the timer in game ticking away. I see fist bumps on the stage, and I see Celsius.
Oh, it's not
locked
doubled.
in
There's
a
like something
divided
there.
crowd.
What is that
And
there?
soon we will know which way the pendulum swings. As you said, Tom, PaperX favored to start. Potential 2-0 with the sunset pick if it was a mistake for Sentinels. We don't want to see them start out slow here.
Yeah, and I think one of the most exciting things about this initial matchup is going to be that Jet battle. I think
don't know what
something
that is.
the clip that always springs to mind of his Jet is
Oh,
flying
I
through
can't
the air on
remove
the A
that?
site and basically
Oh,
wiping
I know
out
I can do
everybody
it, but it's
with
gonna
those
take me a
fights.
second to do
He
it.
is fierce on this map. And already, he's going to be the man taking contact, pushing right up
I'll have to fix it
towards
after
these
this map,
players.
or
And
half.
actually, it's Patman and Divide. They are just taking these raw battles
Oh my
initially, and it
God.
is a slaughter. Round number 1 looking over
Oh my
already,
God.
and it will be flawless
Ah,
for
maybe I can fix it right
PaperX.
now then.
Well, it looked like Sentinels going in the
Oh.
right direction. They had the troops for an immediate battle, but they have lost out, and Devi on the board very early with a triple. That's a little bit of momentum. Wind in the sails for PaperX. But for Sentinels, you can brush it off. A pistol loss.
Is that better? Like
Way
that?
it went down. Maybe not so much. One man swinging in for so many. Beautiful stuff from Devi. And he's a player you don't want to see the fire lit under early on.
Yeah, I think that was one of the main things I really enjoyed for them when it came to Toronto was the fact that that MVP was up for grabs for pretty much anybody all the way through that tournament. They had so much depth in terms of the individual brilliance. Now the same can be said for both sides. Fast pace and already a dink onto something. 3 sheriffs actually invested in here for PaperX, so there is some danger here.
Yeah, there's definitely weaknesses, and these close-range fights, players flooding through that wall.
Wait.
The pistols all
Wait.
around, and Narrate
Wait.
with a double. He's
Wait.
giving them a chance for Sentinels to break back so early. Would be a huge blow to PaperX. In terms of economic losses so far, they still have their 2 rifles.
Yeah.
That's the benefit of the 3 pistols, but a danger
Fuck, they ran him
lurking.
down.
Celsius dealt with
Nerd,
them.
if you win
Jing
this, I'll
clearing
suck it. I'll
every
literally
corner,
suck your
and the man
shit.
who picked up 2 has got it to do again. But with a classic in his hand, 45 HP.
Hey, hear me out. Play
The
his
only thing
play
going
his hide
for
A
him is that he has
rehit.
the spike.
Hide A rehit late.
He's got time to play with.
Nah, go B. Never mind.
45 seconds on the clock. Both
I was gonna
players
say
have been
hide
spotted
A
pushing
until 10
together,
seconds
so
and then re-hit
chances
A,
are,
but
almost
I
guaranteed
would've just
there's
died.
nobody on the B side. Obviously,
Get
what
the
this
orb?
does mean
Nah,
is there's
plant
no
the spike.
opportunity to find any weapon. Even a sheriff won't be possible.
30 seconds left.
And a bullet of
Why
that
is Tarek streaming if he denied the
Guardian
offer?
would be enough to put him down. In fact,
Ban
it's
me
going to
if
be
you
a
can't
solo
handle the
swing. A little
truth.
bit risky from Patman, but at this sort of range, wasn't too much of a problem. Extra credits are, but still
why am I
a
streaming this?
ridiculous amount for
Because
Narrate to do.
Really
the org I'm a
important, though,
part
that he
of
swung early.
is
They
involved.
know that he's
Riot is
towards
partnered
Such
with
an
them.
open plan could put questions in your mind, but now Jing will be holding these
And I
smokes,
feel like my hands are
waiting
kinda
for the player to
tied.
go running through and the defuse.
Which is
gives
why
him
I'm
a
hosting a
stop.
charity
Right,
to
thinking
at
that
least
they
do
were
some
trying to bait him
positivity.
into the open, but because
But
they had
I
that
agree, it's
information from
shitty, dude.
Patman, there was no
I'm not really
need.
sure what the best
He'll
thing to
go
do
through
is.
to the next round. 2-0 for
I don't know.
PaperX.
It's kind of a
Maybe I shouldn't stream it. I'm not
for
sure.
Sentinels, 'cause normally
I
you
just
look
feel like
at
it's
a round
fucking.
like this, you go, okay, you invested
I
barely
know, it's
anything
kind of fucked
into
for me
it.
too.
You've got 3 kills in the plant. You go, okay, you probably caused some cost, but you haven't.
W
They
save on
can
the
easily
classic,
buy back
yeah.
into those
I mean, that was a
rifles
good
if they
eco.
want, keeping the 2 guns that they had, and at least okay, you've got those sort of extra credits. But realistically, now already actually is going to be something investing into that operator, same as the pistol, early pressure, but this time Narrate has a drone.
And that annoying smoke. I've seen it cause many problems here on Icebox, but something.
Tarek wants to
staying
save face,
aggressive
but also
with
wants the
Patman
money
by
from
his
streaming
side
makes sense.
presents danger,
Nah, I'm getting
and
rage
Narrate
baited. Can we go
goes
slow
running
mode?
right into it. The smoke that goes down in mid here.
I'm only watching the event because the
blocking
top
out a-
teams are all here.
Goodness, the orb
I
was
don't
up.
care about the money,
Something's
believe it or
just
not.
10 seconds straight through it. Of all the rounds to come in with a play like this, Sentinels just investing their economy.
Right.
They wanted to try to cause some questions on middle, smoke off a turret. Well, 5v3.
All right, I
a
missed
big,
everything. I
Major
missed
uphill
everything.
battle for the attackers now.
And because of this, a bit more passive from the majority, only really Forsaken in an aggressive position. But need to be cleared, has the support of Devi, and Celsius maybe caught sleeping to the wheel, wasn't expecting to be swung from there. The Paranoia goes to deal with him and doesn't manage to find a single kill. The only one where any damage has been done is where there was so much advantage in weaponry for PaperX. When it's been an equal playing field, the pistol in round number 3, they've both been flawless.
Yeah, that is not a good sign. And of course, the value of this op early with that pick was calculable. But the second, he just caught an angle as the orb went up. And then, of course, seeing that Defy was on that left side of the site, they tried to
Let's take it off someone. Everyone's spam tech W.
in,
If you're being annoying right now, I'm gonna ban you.
for Forsaken. He hadn't got a chance to claim any scalps, but now he's got 2 on the board. Sentinels left with very weak weapons. They go for stingers across the board, and that's a big danger for something. He gets out of there, and look at the cover. It's beautiful. Jing up top. Forsaken going through the walls.
Wow.
Risky, but he's got a taste for blood now, and he's eating good with a flawless round again for PaperX.
Yeah, this has been absurd. 3 out of 4 rounds have been flawless so far. And the real danger is the more this happens, the more confident PaperX will get. You already see that they had that sort of early stack up towards this A side, but they are just swinging through their own utility, playing around the smokes. You can see the jump up at the end to get into the opponent's smoke. They don't care what Sentinels are doing. They don't care what sort of counter may be coming in. They are confident in their own ability, and you can see why. Only 3 of them have died so far.
That is a ridiculous stat line to look at for Sentinels, at least. They did only have the stingers in the previous.
There's
so when
3
they
here.
lost those fights, maybe they're not going to be too happy with. They haven't cleared out that smoke
Good
before.
trade.
Now Jing will be dealt with at least. Maybe expecting the op to be here as they invade the smoke and play back, but it's still 2
Nice,
rifles in
Gary.
play. Now the
Close.
element of surprise there for Divide, but he's being spotted by the drone. Nice shot.
Good
He won't
trade.
get out unscathed.
He doesn't expect Sova to be here, though.
This definitely makes
Wait,
things
he
a little bit
does.
tougher.
He does
Forsaken is
expect
in
him to be
position. The
here.
push up on the flank has already been happening, but Forsaken realizing they're not
my
planting,
God.
he's got to be very
Narrate.
careful. He's already being
Narrate is
flanked on
playing
the raid
fucking insane.
with another high impact round. He has nearly all of the kills for Sentinels thus far. But they still have 1 man to deal with. The rate desperately low, but with the operator, they may not make a difference. And with this split of players, this is going to be very difficult for something to break.
Especially with the wall staying up for so long. He has no idea where these players can be, and a
There's
wraparound
a
for
fucking
Ray
beast.
grabs a 4th. He was the one putting up most of the deaths so far for PaperX with the classic
There it's a
in that
beast, bro.
second
That was an
round,
insane round by
and
him.
now adding 4 more to the
Insane.
tally. We
He's
need a
locked,
little bit
yeah.
more from Sentinels.
So good, bro.
Well-rounded perspective. But the raid online early
Forsaken
is
is going
certainly
crazy.
the sign of life we needed to see here.
Yeah, it's a great round from him. I think the bait that was being sprayed out as well, just to give him that little bit of extra space from Bang.
Alex?
After what was a very slow start to the match, the fact that
Is
he's
the audio
now 6
delayed?
and 3 and 2 kills between the remaining players.
I think it might be,
Maybe
actually.
Someone will be
Wait.
there to join him. Of course, for PaperX, you
No,
have
it's
that many
not.
flawless rounds. You have so many credits to play with. John QT, though, looking to take space. Hatman under pressure.
Zelsa's
The
already
board here.
tagged up. Patman, yes, surrounded here. He
What?
will finish Zelsis off. It's
What
a
a
headshot,
shot.
so doesn't even matter about the damage done earlier.
Oh no, on your
Drop
left.
down of 1 player, but they don't know Forsaken and filled in the extra space. What? Patman, even on 36, is able for another. But
No.
a sneak coming. Let's go one more. The 2 leaves Bang with
Oh
an
my
opportunity.
God,
Unfortunately,
Patman. Are you
it's an
fucking
opportunity to
kidding me,
put a
bro?
1v5 on the board.
Nah.
He finds his first,
You
but
can't get
look
3,
at the
dude.
firing squad awaiting this swing. Isolates the first
Can't get
battle.
3, man.
Then he is dealt with immediately in PaperX 5-1, an immediate response.
I
to
feel
that
bad.
round
Do you
win
think this is
from
going to be
Sentinels,
closer?
More so from
Nah.
the raid.
I think I'm on edge,
No,
dude.
It's really
Don't
just
rage
been
bait me.
him
I'll
having
ban.
that sort of individual prowess in a singular round.
That was a sub,
This round
but
was all about
I'm not gonna ban
Like,
you.
it's just absurd individual skill, and then he gets another one. Like this guy was on 36
Don't rage
HP
bait
before
right
he
now.
even got a single frag, and now he just seems to be walking away with this. And it's what I was talking about, like the depth of skill and ability on this PaperX side. It doesn't really matter who you walk into. You could see those struggles. I mentioned it already. Big fan of Kaplan. He's going to be given an opportunity early. I think a necessary one.
If you're gonna
And actually,
rage bait,
considering
donate
how
to the
things have
charity
gone
and
so
put your
far,
message in there.
Maybe not as early as it could have been.
Yeah, maybe
That's the
call
only
here
way,
is
it's
just
okay.
everybody take a leaf out of Narrate's book. He seems to be the only one firing back right now. And even there for Bang, you know, you look at how many flawless rounds out of the rounds we've seen so far are there for PaperX. What is it, 3? And
Unk
then
is
a
brainwashed
1v5 is
by
where they start
American
to show up.
propaganda.
It's
All
too
good
late,
though.
it's too slow. And we talked about this. You mentioned it. PaperX no slouches coming into that second map. And yes, we can believe Sentinels can counterplay, tape, all of that conversation. But if they bomb
I might
out
be
of
the
this
least
map,
watched
it's going to be
in
much harder to
propaganda. I'm
believe in
be
that
honest,
bounce
dog.
back.
Yeah, for sure. It's going to be difficult to firstly get yourselves back
All
on
I
the
watch,
horse, but
listen, and
I
hear
think more
about is
importantly,
Valorant.
Paperix, when they're confident and informed.
All right, here we go.
Well, we've already seen it. They just won the last event. They lift trophies. That's all you really need to know. Something. Guess what? He's making the same push once again, and guess what? He's found the
it's no
opener
good.
once again.
Our B main control is
It's
no
that
good.
same angle. They're putting the smoke, or they have been, to deny him that space.
Feels sloppy.
At least if he's playing up above. But he's just not been playing up above. He's been happy to push and pressure.
Yeah, it feels-
Now at
it
least
feels
they have
rushed.
managed to get an additional orb for Zekken. They can
Yeah,
try and
you're
utilize
right.
that
I shouldn't
blaze
read the
storm, but
rage
something
bait.
is
I just
not
gotta not.
shying away
Right.
from this fight.
And there's the danger.
Oh no, Zekken whiff.
That's it. 25 HP.
Trade that.
Almost got another. And even then, that's numbers equalized and then extended with Pac-Man
Honestly, we need
showing
Narrate
up
again.
yet again.
Narrate's our guy.
Celsius and Narrate have to fight
Oh,
their way back
okay,
in.
he's
Narrate's
low.
been so reliable
Zelsis
so far.
has no gun.
But even still, he's
Maybe
down to
Narrate should drop
30
his gun to
HP.
Zelsis, or
Pac-Man's still drawing breath.
yeah, he did.
That orb puts him to one.
Narrate
Not
dropped
much
his
of a
gun.
difference
Nice
made,
Celsius.
and with Divide
1v2,
falling,
Pac-Man's feeling it though.
There's
Careful.
a real chance for Sentinels to bounce back.
Okay, we
It's
know
a
where he is,
likely
but
round.
he knows where we are.
Falls to Pac-Man in the 1v1. He has enough bullets, and he finds Celsius just in time. This one much closer, much better from Sentinels coming out of the pause, but not quite enough.
Individual level is too high.
This is the sort of crazy thing about this guy. It's like we thought that him coming into the team might bring a little bit more balance, a little bit more in terms of flexibility, and I
Let's
think
try,
it
though.
definitely has.
It's okay. I know we're getting stomped right now,
Individual ability
but we can
as
still
well,
bring it back.
because
It's only 6-1.
Yeah, like you put him in the bracket.
We can still bring it back.
Of having some of the best crosshair.
There's
plays
been
I've
close
seen, like,
rounds.
Read on the positioning
not
at every single point in that round was perfect.
bad.
Like he knew where his opponent was going to be playing from.
We got 4
Very
ults
well
here.
played from Patman.
Look at something,
Now
bro.
even the ultimates online for either side. Bye back.
Get that. Get that. Nice, Ben. Good job.
They managed to deal with one of the menaces, but
Wow.
of course,
I'm not even
there's
mad at
still four
Zelsis,
more.
dude. He's just fucking
Forsaken,
killing them
where
so
is he
fast.
going?
Wait, there's a guy behind them.
This is not going
Zach,
to be
good
expected.
clear, good clear.
Goes back
Good
and clears his
clear.
angles correctly.
Good clear.
He's going to feel like he's been handed
That's the
breathing
B-side
there.
open.
That was a 4v4.
Wait, they're
and he's
rotating.
solo defending B-side.
Nice, one more, he heard it, one more, he heard it. I love that he droned. I love that he
And this is,
fucking
I guess, the
drones.
danger for
Yes,
Paper Rex when they feel
narrates.
confident.
Yes, really
The
fucking
overheat,
good, bro.
it almost feels like
Now
it's
we
just
just need to win this
chicane
round
away, and
clean
that
without
corner has
losing
been rounded.
guns.
Already.
Now that I said that, we're gonna get
Maybe get down to
1v4.
just one. It still seems like they're questioning where to go. Or
Oh
but
my
it's a
God.
nice shot from Narake, continuing at least his individual
Let's go.
form. Another 3K
Let's
to
go,
bring
let's
them
go,
around.
let's
But
go.
yeah, I think a lot
Let's
of
go.
that was just not realizing the Zekken was behind, and then the rest
Narrate's
of the team
locked
seeing
in, bro.
Zekken on
Narrate
that
is
side of the
determined.
map as
Narrate
well.
is fucking determined.
They've just killed off our one player. By this point, they will have realized, so let's go running up. And it's the patience of
See that?
Sentinels.
This is the
that
Narrate
ends
I
up
know,
working
though.
out
This is
for
the
them.
Narrate I've been talking
I
about.
wouldn't be surprised if that was something that was
This is the
mentioned
Narrate
by
I've been talking
the
about.
coaching staff is okay, guys. Like they are pushing us all
We have
across
4
the
ults
map.
still.
They are taking these aggressive fights. Let's
Where's
be a bit
something
more
upping,
patient.
eh?
Again, no ultimates really utilized in the last round. They are still here for this one.
Oh, the aggro,
Narrate's
careful.
got more kills than the
Good
rest of the
tag.
team combined. He is putting up one hell of a show.
The problem is that there's an op
favored
posted on
this
lower.
effort has been. That spray almost
Oh
took
my
Zekken
God.
out. HP will recover a decent bit, but it was down to a sliver there.
We have to
Not
re-clear
being
A
robbed of that pick,
carefully.
but certainly not robbed of his map control. Even as an alarm bot to cover that left side. So this B side
Or do we go
basically
mid?
fully locked down at this
I
point.
don't
with
know.
the turret covering the walkthrough on
Wait,
tube.
I think he pushed back
I don't think
something.
Sentinels have much of a
But I don't know
choice,
if we
but
know
it
he's
looks like
there.
they do still want to
Oh
split
no, he
and get
dodged the
behind
dart.
that pit.
He dodged Narrate's dart.
That's the idea.
Narrate's pinging it
It's
though.
definitely
We're
something
walking
Paperex
mid.
are aware of, though. The spam through the orb has done
Oh, God,
a
careful
lot
on the
of
right.
damage. And, well, it's
Nice
only gonna
trade,
get
we'll take
worse.
it. This is
nice
scary,
trade,
though.
from Bank. Will
That
at
was a
least
huge
keep things
trade,
even, and
but-
more importantly, give them a little bit of extra
Careful,
space to play with.
careful.
Is trying to cover that lockdown use
I think
to
we
try and
overcommitted a
force
little bit.
Pac-Man out of
Okay,
the
good
pit, but they
trade,
still have
but
to deal with the rest of the
2v3.
players. Another
And we
trade, but
we
they're having
KJ
to try
ulted
and
the
walk through
Viper
this.
ult?
And Pac-Man has
Damn.
just fallen back, way to go the corner. As said, his read, his
I don't
placement,
know. I
of
mean,
where
I see what they
opponents
were
have
trying to do,
been, has
but
been bang on every single time. And even
this
making
is
the
too much.
realization of where the rate
dead.
is going to be. These have been the two players to watch,
What?
and the rate
Flank,
will come
flank,
out on
flank,
top.
flank, flank, flank.
25 seconds
Did he
left,
shot
though.
at?
He's being flanked.
Flank!
Also, the cross being held by the operator. It's not going to be easy for him, but he still expects it. Playing fantastically
Oh my
well,
God.
but this time he can't win the fight.
Oh, dude,
versus
I think...
Jing.
I don't know.
It does feel like at times a
oh,
one-man
there's
show.
Worlds.
Unfortunately, this time Narrate couldn't drag it over the line.
Yeah, man, your heart goes out to him there. I mean, he is putting everything on the line.
Damn.
What a read as well, expecting that flank to come around. Of course, the
This
turret had
op
been broken
is fucking us
as
too.
the ult was in play.
Someone said behind
He had
you?
some suspicion.
You're lying.
Played off it perfectly.
There's
The
no
shot
way.
not landing.
If someone said that, they should be kicked out. I didn't hear it.
But you see there the dangers, the idea being to go up through the tube, destroy the Killjoy utility, rob them of some information, and then force the player
Flip it.
back as they wrap and eliminate him falling out of the pit. But they didn't expect so many players to be focused on that mid-angle.
No, he got
and
drawn
something.
again.
He's got one, and he's gone.
And they've got to be careful. They don't really want to chase this guy up because
this
there's
op
always a
is
second
fucking
layer.
us.
Jing's going to manage to
Traded
dodge, but it's
one.
actually
We need to
another
trade
to
this
be
skill right
called.
here
The fact is, though,
somehow.
it's another
It's hard.
time where
There's
Forsaken
only
is
3
still
there.
aggressive. Narrate will try as he
Damn,
might,
the
but
op
once
keeps getting
more, it is a
picked.
slaughter on the A site. They are getting
He's so
destroyed
aggressive.
at this stage of the match. 8-2.
Yeah, you said about a second.
Why
layer,
are we
and then you
trying to
saw
play
the third
fast?
Be peeled back. It's got to feel frustrating.
I kind
for
of
Sentinels
agree.
there. You obviously
I kind of agree. I think we have to play
try
really
take the
slow.
space early, get deleted by the op. You
I think
put
our
through
most
it,
successful
ultimately
rounds have
with
been
that. Jing's
incredibly
there.
slow.
Okay, he's fallen back. Should be good to take
We
the
have 2
space.
rounds, but-
In goes Forsaken. And it doesn't get much better when Patman turns up to the show. It's just so much.
I don't think
to
we have enough
contend
util to
with.
play
A lot
fast.
of information in that late round because of the utility that's down for Divide, the reliance on him solo holding parts of the
Look
map.
at this guy.
And Jing, he's just gone in,
It's
destroyed
fake, it's
the
fake.
turret, and then given the op setup back in for more. That's outrageous from something. They're
Alright.
deleting
Let's get 3 maybe.
Sentinels' hopes,
tough right
dreams,
now.
and the morale. Got to be in the bin right now for the attackers.
Now it's
you might
now I
as well
can
set
now
up
I
the-
agree it's falling
the key on
apart.
the
Now I can
crusher,
agree
'cause
with you.
There's only one team in the server at the moment. I mean, maybe you can say 6 players. It really has been a decimation. And yeah, I think something. He might only be 8 and 5, which, considering what we've been talking
lot of
about,
impact.
that doesn't sound that great. I
We're
think
saving.
nearly all of those are opening jewels. He's just taking the fights
I
versus
think we're saving.
opposition. The only way he doesn't get the opening jewel is if somebody else gets there first.
Damn.
There's always hope for that second half turnaround. There's always hope for map 2, but right now, Tom, I'm not seeing it. And I don't think Sentinels are either. I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, a pause at this stage, 9-2, you're 1 round left in the half. Is it even worth it? Maybe just
Loser
to
goes
correct the
home.
mental.
All of
I don't know when it will
playoffs
be
is single
deployed,
elim
but They're running
BO3.
out of runway here.
So
on
yes,
that attack.
loser does go home.
Especially seeing
all single
such
elim
an
BO3.
early freeze call
Score
from
update
Sentinels
on the other match.
into a save because there's no opportunities being granted. Nothing
Carmine
being
Corp
gifted.
is up 1-0 versus
They'll
Fnatic.
save the rifles that they have at
They just won
least
pistol.
for the next. But right now, it doesn't look like PaperX can put a foot wrong. Like the round that they lose of the overheat over on B, you can see why.
10 seconds
sure,
left.
something might not hit it every single time, but 90% is good enough.
Yeah.
He's dead.
This kill really doesn't mean too much. It's
Oh my god.
extra
80%.
orbs. But that'll be about it. The most important thing for Sentinels is to hold on to the weapons.
Okay,
I'm actually
let's get
surprised
3.
PaperX don't throw more into the win there. They've got so many credits. Like most of these rounds have been clean.
They didn't realize they
It's
were
not
saving
like it
until it
would
was
have
too
mattered. I guess
late,
the only
probably.
thing would be you don't want to give the operator or the orbs. Like those are the couple of things that could make a difference. But he's just lightning fast. As I said at the beginning, but when you see some of the highlights of something, this is the map for me that springs to mind. I mentioned the Blade Storm, but realistically, his operator, when it's on, it just feels like there's nothing you can do. And then just look at the scoreboard. Every single member of their squad is having a great game. Guess where he is? But they've guessed. They put the drone in to get rid of him.
Yeah,
or at least try.
Burn that utility early to get rid. You said Narrate, it's still true. He's got more kills
Yeah,
than the
someone's
rest of the
gonna
team.
die.
That spam almost killed Zelsis, by the way.
It's not the first
Oh, wow.
time either. He's been caught a couple of times on the cross on mid, now on the B side. Out goes
Rare
the op
whiff.
shot, doesn't land. Defy goes down. Blade Storm activated.
Wow.
That doesn't hit
Patman
either.
is the problem now.
This has got to be the best chance that Sentinels have had, but they still
Molly?
haven't dealt with Patman. He's been so good when the pressure is put on him. But it looks like we might have a little change in direction.
They don't know
The
where
Asia
Forsaken
wide open.
TP'd.
That's a good call if they
Honestly,
do
the
fall back.
Omen ults from PRX are
They've
so
heard the
scary,
TP be
bro.
activated, but
Because, like, dude, these motherfuckers could
course it
TP,
could have
like,
been
they would
cancelled.
TP anywhere. Like, you
I
really
mind
don't
this
fucking
from
know.
Sentinels. Grinding to a halt.
I mean, Jing,
we saw
sorry,
this
Jing
last
TP'd.
time when they
You
managed
really
to
don't know
finally
where
get the
these
advantage.
TPing.
It was the patience that ended up paying off, but
honestly, with how Forsaken has been playing when he's just in slight off angles,
Who is that? Forsaken alone?
I really
Yeah.
don't mind it. Like, just let him try and hold on to this site. I wouldn't even be surprised if he ends up with a couple.
30 seconds
But
left.
if Sentinels can get this site, they've got the Viper's Pit ready and raring to go.
The ode to spam back through, but Forsaken would need to get out. He's been in aggressive positions, hiding in
goal.
corners, now out in the open.
Nice
The pressure.
shot, bro.
Second lands it, beautifully done, as the A side is now theirs. The pick can go down for Bang, and with 12 seconds left, it's more than enough to get this plant in. Nothing that Paper X can hope to do to deny. And fighting back into that pit, I mean, you saw the struggles Sentinels had over towards the B site.
Walk through.
Dealing with Patman. Paranoia doesn't even land. Zekin should be free. Oh, he's beat the
It's okay, it's okay.
Patman luckily is put in the grave right afterwards.
Oh, it's been a rough day at the office, hasn't it? King, it's not really
9-3
an
win
opportunity
pistol?
for him to take it, so it will at least be a curse. Divine mentioned it on day one. He'd love a 9-3 just to get the curse on his side, but well, 9-3 domination, that's what we've had in half number one. We'll see if Sen can bring it back after the break.
All right, quick shout outs. Thank you to Johnny for the 10, JLSM for the 25, Anonymous for the 10, Lifty for the 10. I was in the hospital for 5 months when I was younger. Something like this would have made it so much better. Thank you for supporting a good cause. Thank you, Lifty. I appreciate the donation and the kind message. Dover for the 20, Dima for the 1, Z is Miku for the 1, and Reggie for the 10. Thank you guys so much. Appreciate you all. Appreciate you all. We're fast approaching 12K. Fast approaching 12K. We're getting there. Now, on this halftime, do we jump to the other game? I don't think so. I feel like it's only a minute. I guess we could. I don't know. I don't want to like fucking confuse us and shit. We'll give it a look like this. Actually, it's a post plant. Let's watch it. Fuck it.
Just checking out the angles here with the hot hands. Nothing going to be.
Honestly, I'd rather not. I just want to stay locked in on the Icebox
Gonna be
game.
set, relay ball
This is
to
just
Sway.
confusing me.
Thomas has to backpedal. Still plenty of players in position though. Try to defend the take onto the side, but Alpha finding a slight little angle there.
It's not confusing me,
Clips a
but
leak
it's just
into the
messy.
head through the wall. Both are finding to get to at the same time.
Fnatic won.
Now Avez, they will quickly get taken down. Fnatic find themselves now on the board, and this time only.
Against Paper X. The Divide doesn't look too shaken down on that stage. It's been all smiles.
I said I would stop doing that. I
Was
know.
the defensive side. But a few
No China, no win. We beat
scattered
DRX
throughout a
yesterday.
sea of
Tech W.
despair for Sentinels. Now they move to their defensive side. And sure, this isn't their map pick. And this is somewhere we even came in saying Paper X clearly favored on this map. But if it's a blowout, then we throw into question how Sunset will go. And if Sentinels will be seeing their key crushed before long.
Will Soundproof Booth ever come to the pro scene? It already has, not in Valorant, but I don't think Soundproof Booth is that sick.
So
It's just
it's
kind of
definitely
shitty.
not good signs on map number one, but
Like, as a player, like, I mean, personally, it's comfortable and all, but I'd rather hear the crowd. Okay, fuck us.
first half was one of the main reasons they even delivered the 3 rounds they did. Is Zelsis to look for that early fight? It's not
Fuck.
pretty at all, and Devi again. His sheriff's
How
in
does
the
he-
pistol rounds. It was 3 in the
It
last.
might be over.
Well, he's already got
It might be over.
2/3 of that.
Unfortunately, it might be
I'll tell you
over.
what, with what he said about BBL, I think they'll be pretty happy watching this spot back.
The only way we bring it
Sentinels.
back is if Zach just fucking turns into Thanos right
Shaky
now.
start, but it's not over just
I think
yet.
Zach
The
has to
pistol round
literally
will
just
give
turn into Thanos.
so much more. Hope that's an
Holy
audacious play.
fuck, nice
Drake's
shot.
been good, but only one to be found. Damage
He
done.
needs to wait for a
But a lot of
second.
that is decay, and it comes right back online.
Oh,
Something helping
man, we don't look
Forsaken
good right
swinging,
now.
And
Fuck.
it's left onto Zekin.
They see him?
A sheriff in hand, but
They might have saw
I'll give him a
him. No, they
one-shot
didn't.
body shot on something. Everyone else, especially for him to have a chance of the 1v3, he'll need to be clean and precise.
That's a hard
Shots to the
clutch.
head.
There's a guy
He
below
heard the
him.
steps. He at least knows there's a player towards spawn, so he's going to go
Nice.
looking. It's not pretty, though. That needed to be a lot cleaner if he was going to have a chance in that clutch, and it was anything but 10-3.
We don't look good.
That should be the map locked
We
in.
do not look good
And
today.
I think even
It's
if
only
they had
narrate.
managed to win the
Only
pistol,
narrate
it
right
felt
now.
doubtful for Sentinels, but
Can't win with one guy.
this guy in pistols, they just seems to enjoy any brawly battle with the Sheriff.
A fight.
And I didn't even realize that it was Forsaken just spamming through the orb that ends up finishing off Narrate.
I think this might be like Serena GC, just Sentinel sat on the stage in between maps, getting that aim train and going, because they've not been hitting so far. And, like,
Next map is
there's been
Sunset. We
rounds where
picked it.
Paper
This
Rex
map
just
might be over.
overwhelmed them.
Not might
Equally,
be.
there's been rounds where they
I
have
mean,
those
might
opportunities
be.
and the shots just do not land. One man who has been reliable, as you said, Narrate, highest ACS in that first half for most of it. Get more kills than the whole team combined. Second, the right clicks are not kind, but Devi's gone down again.
There, got one.
It's Narrate finding hope for Sentinels, even in these weaker rounds.
Jing is kind of low.
Well, one positive for Paper X is they haven't
This
lost themselves a
eco would
weapon
be
yet.
huge.
There isn't
I just
anything
don't know if it's
other
possible.
than that Sheriff that was bought by Narrate. Can try and pad that gap. But they have faked this out. I like the idea. You see this quite often where a team thinks they're running into a stack, they fall back, and of course for Sentinels they go, okay, we've got to take gambles. So they move the stack to the other side of the map.
Damn, they're going A. They re-hit.
Narrate alone. If he can even give an extra pick here, it would
He
be
gets
nice.
one.
This time there was 3 rifles online for the side of Paper X.
Oh,
The problem
fuck.
is they're so far ahead that we're
Boy,
talking
that's,
more
like,
about
pretty
round
close.
wins rather than, okay, can you do some damage?
Nice kill.
That might be him with a shot here. Already put
Oh,
it
he's
down to
kinda
what was a
low,
5v3. Jing lands one, but now the players will start coming out of heaven. Jing with another, as blind enough
Nice.
as he is.
One more below.
He's not being dealt
Nice.
with. Still drawing breath, leaves it onto something. Spike up
Fuck,
top,
he
look at the
snuck. He
wraparound.
snuck it.
Great reposition. I don't think they'll expect this, thinking he's still behind that wall. Bang. He's cast an eye in the right direction, but he's looking away as something rounds the corner, and he doesn't expect that defuse to be stuck.
Oh,
He's now confirmed it isn't, and he will just play with the time. Easy peasy for Paper X
Dude, the
now,
timing is
with
so
11 rounds on
bad.
the board. It looks like this map
We
won't be
needed
on for
that.
much longer.
Yeah, it's a shame because you take this round in isolation and it's actually very good. They came in with barely anything. They were up against rifles. They only had pistols and they got 4 kills. But when you're going up 11-3 down, it really doesn't matter anymore. Like they needed to try and win that round if they were going to have a chance to turn this back.
11-3
It's gonna have to
comeback.
be a ludicrous string, and I'll be honest
We've
with you.
seen it, but it's a
Chapman's
lot.
been fantastic, but something has had so many moments that
I don't
have
know.
just
Everyone
got
has to
have
wake up
broken
hard.
the mental of the opposing side. Zekin's going to try and
Timing, he
take the lead
saw
out of
him.
his book. I think he's already
Jet-
been seen.
Jet saw him.
I think something knows he's there, and he's going to have to fall back. Doesn't
Oh my
take too much
god.
damage at
You
least.
can't catch a fucking break out there.
The attack, they've managed to force them all the way back to the site, and they are not committed in that direction whatsoever.
He dodged the drone or the dart. We have an aware. We're aware of the timing though.
Patman's just waiting. Looks like John QT's going to give him the fight.
Nice, John.
What?
Let's go.
Give
Let's
him a
go.
shot
That's
to
where it
the head
starts.
as
That's where it
well.
starts.
Returning lead in the other direction, and Paper X. lose that
Jordan,
open duel.
Zelsis,
It
we
is
need 2
damn
out of
close.
you.
John
We need
QT
2 out of
was
you here, bro.
On 0 shield, just the regens, was on 5 HP.
What a spot to drone from, dude. He tagged the turret in CT spawn.
Well, maybe the turret has been
He saw his
revealed.
barrel. He saw your barrel, I think.
Zelsis, however, has not. Still
Nice.
sat in the corner in the swing alongside his teammate. Have given
Nice
them
drone.
another man advantage. Forsaken will
We have
turn
dart.
the tide, but they're being flanked.
Double
on.
flank.
They managed to get past
Oh.
that turret, and it seems like Devi is completely unaware that they have lost that much control, though he is
Oh
having
my
a
god,
little look,
no.
not
Nice.
seeing the players. That will be the moment, though. Bang, managing to take one down. Devi needs to do well. Hit G.
Oh, it's over.
And now Bang is all
David,
that's left,
holy
but Devi,
fuck,
with
man.
players in
They
front
played
of
too
him,
good.
just seems to
Oh, we had no chance
decimate.
this map.
It's 12-3. What
No,
looked like
we got
finally an
stumped. We got
opportunity for
stumped.
Sentinels
We got stumped.
has again been a death-dealing
Damn.
blow from Paper X.
I can't believe they won that round. Devi, it did look like for a moment, didn't think about the flank.
Yeah.
I don't know if he heard the smoke or just suspected it. But his turret didn't catch them on the cross, yet still he turns just in time. They're suspicious, they're ready, and they win all of the fights from that point. And it really feels like what we've seen throughout this entire map. And that's nothing to do with the battleground itself. It's to do with the players. Look at that. Zekin's clearing it. Devi's looking up top initially and just gets the pick and then finishes off Bang as well. For Sentinels, they did everything right there. They made the right plays. The timing maybe could have been better, but without them making steps, they couldn't have gotten there faster. and a timeout as their opponents are about to cross the
We're getting
finish line.
outclassed.
I don't know that they
Unfortunately,
can be
we
the
are.
ones to wield their fate
Icebox,
here
no
as a
good for
weapon.
us.
I
No
think
good
that
for us.
They have to hope that Paper X
We're getting
stall
outclassed
out.
hard.
Oh, there was once a small.
It's got the problem is, like
took a pause
they're
at
getting
11-3
stomped so
down.
hard that I'm worried that it'll be
Trying to
too
beat
hard
that
to
by
reset
one.
for Sunset.
Unfortunately, the small
Like obviously,
British man
like
is
it's a
now
forget about it, go next.
working with the team
But I
on the
feel
other
like
side of the stage.
they got
So
stomped
it-
too
it's a
hard,
difficult thing
where
to
it's
try
hard
and
to
come back from
reset.
Blur. I rate Kaplan, but this
Like
might be
it's
a
gonna
bridge
bleed
too
into
far.
Sunset.
Especially with the weaponry not being the best. They've spotted at least one player, and already it's not looking good. The raid gone, bang gone. Maybe Kaplan said just lose at this point. Move on to the next map. Oh, getting slammed! It is style points for Paper X. Well, Zelsis and Timmy. Why is Pac-Man still watching
Wow.
this? Why does he know that he's still there? 13-3. Paper X have put on a clinic in map number
Reset,
one.
reset, reset,
Well, it was
reset,
their
reset,
choice
reset.
at least,
Reset,
but
reset.
they need a serious reset in the Sentinels camp.
Well, at least it'll be easy to forget. It occupies so little of their memory.
Damn.
That is demolition from Paper X's Sentinels. Bomb out of map number one. Sunset, their pick, comes up next. It's going to take a lot to bounce back from this, but at least Narrate, he was on fire. Let's see if they can heat up in this series.
All right, we're gonna hop over to Fnatic while we wait for second map.
Still paranoia for Boaster as well. Just have to work together here. Some smokes could make this very interesting. There's just nothing really in the hands of Sagetsu.
And they're narrowing down the options as they swoop forward. The smoke will dissipate. Nothing seen, no noise at backside. Smoke out. And instantly Sugetsu finds the headshot.
Damn!
Holding for
Wow.
it, Sugetsu!
Wait, Sugetsu
Gets
is
the
going
double up,
crazy, huh?
Gets the clutch, gets Carmine back in the lead.
The Ace Master from yesterday comes through again.
been going
My
crazy.
God, how is he doing this? 2 aces versus
Watch
Billy
the
Billy.
EWC
Now
ceremony,
he's
the
gonna
rest
clutch
of
through
it.
2.
We can watch that
Unreal.
anytime. While the games are going on, let's watch the games.
Sagetsu knocks the pins down this round multiple times, swinging heavily. You're thinking, oh, Fnatic's got this one. Elite says, let's bring her back a little bit. Pump the brakes. Then Sonic Chronicles got to Elite's dismay, given that Elite was looking the right way, but just positioning lined up behind his Sova, and then coming into a 1 versus 2. That first shot onto Boaster. That's a rough one for Boaster to deal with.
Absolutely. And I mean, in the heyday of Na'Vi, of FPX, if you want to go back to when they were called that, there's 2 players you never wanted to be in a clutch against. It was Xiao and Sugetsu. And you just saw why. Could be an absolute mess. Kayak, however, trying to be very much the same, but attention gets split. Target-rich environment. Ends up being a little bit whippy there. Some damage is dealt. Ping reveal going to be coming through, however. Spotting him out.
Oh, good
Chronicle
molly.
clear that angle. Is not able to do so. Alpha with the overdrive, able to find himself a second
Alpha.
elimination, though. The drone gets the spot. The spike not yet planted. Stuck
1v2
here
Boaster.
in position, but Sadak peels back some of that pressure.
Very winnable.
Leaving Boaster to his own devices. The recon just a hair off.
he's
Unable
bad.
to find it. Swings in, and Sonic outdoes
Those
him.
spoilers fucking suck, man. Seriously.
6-4.
It's just
Carmine
fucking
Corp
waste of
stretch
time.
the lead.
Man, that momentum built up from that last round, now instantly into this one, a little bit quicker for KC. And for Fnatic, still just trying to reel over from that 9th round. Now they dropped a couple in a row as momentum starts to shift. This one is getting nice and close. Alpha up back into his hands. Let's see what he can do with this one again. Leading player for the side of Fnatic. Wouldn't want to see another Sagetsu clutch if you are Fnatic, but he's got it twice or 2
Boaster
days
the
in a row,
Kerrigan
same
of Valor.
map as well.
Boaster's been playing well
Yesterday you'll
lately.
say, okay, well Billy just kind of like faced him one at a time. This
Fnatic look
that
really
one looks a
good.
lot more impressive.
Scanning ahead.
Recon has to be cleared. That shot position can be identified, so right now the stack being avoided. All on Chronicle to try to hold the lines. As there's the trip, denies the run.
I don't think I've seen Abez ever get a kill with his Phoenix ult.
Forced away here for
But
the
I guess
moment.
he's just creating
Quickly looking
space.
to refill this space.
I've seen 5 of his
really
Phoenix
force things
ults.
back as well. I mean, you start to see the slowdown there. The trips are just causing problems. Elite has been dropped off though.
You think they made Sentinels play
But he's
PRX
still in
for
no position.
viewership?
This might
I'm
get
pretty
a
sure it
little
was a
tricky.
draw.
Yeah,
I don't think they picked.
Surrounded. Looks like Carmine
I think it was a
gonna be
draw
called
just
to
off
slowly
stream
drift
with
their
the
way
players
back
and
into
coaches.
B main, or at least have Avaz in position. Flash going in. Elite holding his own.
What was that?
Does a bit of damage, but Alfier over from the market side just managed to find him with the off shot. TP forward into the smoke from
my God.
Sugetsu. The spike still needing to be brought in. This op. Boster
They did
on
draw
top
off
of
stream
the
with the
boxes.
players.
It's looking to very much slow them up, and now they're running out of time to try to go for a pivot.
Means they have to finish here. Boast has been cut off by smoke, but he's going to smoke himself as well to come through. And his Fury is going to be dead.
Fury from Crashies immediately finding
Ooh.
Sonox. Sugetsu can only find one. 5-6.
Okay.
Fnatic hungry for a tied-up scoreline here at the half.
That got a little bit confusing. I mean, you leave.
I'm
Elite
keeping an
there,
eye on
but
the
then
Sentinels
unfortunately,
match,
reveals
and
some
we'll
positioning. I think
switch
he went
over
to
once it
Cam.
starts.
You could have had a situation
Right now they're
where,
on
okay,
break though.
drop him off, Casey pivot over towards A, but then you have this mid-round call where it's like, hold on, maybe we got to help Elite. But he dies.
I don't
and
think
you still
roster
don't have
changes
Casey
the
quite on site yet.
6%.
Sagetsu
Like,
takes his position
dude,
within
we
the
looked
smoke.
so fucking good
Now
yesterday.
they're committed.
It's just
They
like
have to play the site.
inconsistency out of form.
Patient is Fnatic.
I mean, to be fair,
Closing that round,
PRX
eventually
fucking
Hunter's
stomped
Fury
us so hard we couldn't
late
even get
the
into the
round,
game.
No time remained, pressure's on, and Casey
So, like,
fumble it.
Yeah, it was a bit of a Saving Private Ryan
Yeah, you
mission
could
there,
say we
except
played
this time
bad, but they
David
played
didn't
so
make it out
fucking
alive.
good that we couldn't even play
Everyone
good.
taken
Like,
down in
they
the
played
effort.
so good that for us to play well, ooh, that was the craziest shit I've ever seen. I'll say it. That was actually for him to walk through a smoke with two guys looking at it and spray transfer them. That was actually the best spray transfer ever.
Here comes Sugetsu.
No joke.
It's fortunate that it was only the stinger, but yeah, Sugetsu is on the approach just
You
now,
guys see that?
exiting out of Boba, wrapping around into the defender's spawn, and Alfier, he doesn't even know where the spike is going yet.
No, Sugetsu TP'd for this one as well, using the ultimate. Man, this guy is playing like a man possessed today.
Last round of the
Scary
half.
moment for Fnatic when Sugetsu can do these things.
And that's off of a very slow start. It took him a while to even just get that first kill on the board. These last several rounds from him have just been just absolutely electric.
Okay, looks like Alpha wants to go for this one. It will be 1v3.
He's got
Send
to.
Match
It's last
is,
round of the half.
on break.
He's not trying to play it out, but
that's right.
Can he get
We're
another
waiting
weapon?
for map
Yes, he
2.
can, but immediately is going to be pinched
That's
as
right.
Martin swings in. And that's going to be
I
Carmine Corp.
mean, 5 rounds for Fnatic is pretty good on defense. Double duelist.
5 plus 6. What's that one? 3, I think. Don't worry. I can see that though. Sugetsu 7, all
Small break
very
here.
impactful as we reach the halftime here. Really insane finish.
I'm gonna thank
considering
Donius while we're
how
on this
close
break.
some of these rounds were. I mean, I still go back to that round 3.
Thank you to Reggie for the 10. Joey Pants Fan with the 50. Ray ZH with the 10. And Yasha Lava with the 1. When will we see Unk Sub? It needs a major experience. Look at Kerrigan at 35. Maybe when I turn 30, I go pro again. I retire streaming. And then when I turn 35, I come back to streaming. Why are you guys laughing? It's weird. Damn, I just got an ad when I got a shout out. Can we all write at Joey Pants Fan? Thank you for the donation. Because he got an ad apparently, and he donated $50. Thank you for the 50. We're fast approaching 12K. If you guys don't know, we're doing a charity campaign for Gamers Outreach Foundation, which, if you guys don't know, it's a nonprofit organization restoring a sense of joy and normalcy in the lives of hospitalized kids by providing them gaming setups on bedside in the hospitals. We're all gamers here. It's a great cause. It's a charity that's been around for a long time. If you can donate even $1 or $5, it makes a big difference. We got a lot of people watching here. Thank you to everyone who's donated so far. We're only 2 days in and we're at 12K. I'm also going to throw 5K in that I haven't thrown in yet. So hopefully we can hit our goal of 25K over this weekend. But Gamers Outreach, there's a link in the chat pinned and also below the stream. If you want to check it out and drop a donate, I'll be thanking people in between the maps. All right, here we go.
That was a sick transfer. This guy's looking pretty sharp today, but of course for Fnatic, nipping on the heels here. Things get really
Sentinel's
problematic
tweet, I'll
in this
check it out in a
series.
sec.
Fnatic take away Sunset, then you start to get scared for KC a little bit.
Gotta remember, this is all off the back of Casey finding that pistol, finding the bonus conversion. So Fnatic
Who do I got
are
winning,
doing
NRG
well
or
to be able to
Gen G?
the 5 rounds that they do have.
I mean, NRG is probably
able
the
to find
favorites in that with the honeymoon they got
Pistol
going.
here to start. We'll certainly be back on the road to recovery.
We'll see how active KC are going to have to be with their double duelists as well on this defensive side. As they're already looking over through mid. Massive quadruple face as they'll start pivoting over. Or will they actually? Kayak is now going to move through here, and Avez thinking about this swing off the back of Sugetsu.
I mean, it's a triple face. Shots flying. Chronicle losing his life
Wow,
as Avez
Avez,
finds
nice shots.
Alfier, and Sugetsu gets Kayak.
None of them look top mid. None of those Fnatic members. Unfortunately, paying attention
is
at
not
all. No
Martine.
smokes there either.
It's a right side smoke.
Is
It
Alfier
completely
drinking a
opens
fucking
up for this
Pepsi
peek
while
from
he's
the B side
playing?
of the map.
Yep.
Nah.
And what a call
I've
as
seen
well
it
coming
all.
through from KC saying,
I've seen it all.
"Right, let's make a
$500
pivot over
donation from
towards B.
someone?
Hang on a second. Let's just go back
Well, I'm
a
gonna have to
little bit
minimize for
more.
that.
See what we can find. Did they get
You guys see
everything?
that? He
was
just
Pistol
sipped this fucking
or Fnatic.
500 from Anonymous. Thank you for the
Dire Straits.
stream. Anonymous, thank you. That is so generous. Thank you so
Unable to
much.
dodge that one, and he is completely,
I
utterly
appreciate it.
overwhelmed. Even getting a kill there would have been damn impressive.
Thank you
as
for supporting a
Crashies-
good cause.
The man is just bogged. He's mogged. He's dead. It's a flawless pistol as Carmine look to go ahead and bring Sunset to its end.
8 and 5 now. Looking for that 9. That'll come through from the anti-eco, and again, yeah, Chronicle was the first to notice, but he just gets taken down so early. You noted as well. That smoke just didn't cover the B side. And the last two members, I mean, we weren't expecting much there anyway.
Game is
Most
starting.
would've
I have
nice if
my
we
eye on
dodged
it.
the recon, but I think that round was going to KC no matter which way you sliced it. Nice little early 2-point lead for Viz's ult as well.
2 deaths afforded here to KC with the Ghosts in play.
Chat, I'm trying to do what I
remember
can
how
here since I am
close
watching the event,
Eco attempt
whether it's
was from
turning down
Fnatic in the
money
first
or
half.
not
Did do
posting
a
on YouTube,
immense
posting
amount
a
of
charity,
damage.
whatever.
Alpha's getting
But you
deep
think
in
I
the
should have
roads here, by the
hard
way.
pushed way
It's gonna
more
be KC
to
playing for
not
retake on 8. With that info, this is going to be the
watch
shift
the
over
event?
from Fnatic now. As these
Because
KC
we're here
members
for
on the,
Valorant to watch the top
Antsy
teams
and
play.
They will have to start shifting over. I think Elite knows
But-
at this stage what is up. He's moving back. But are they going to anticipate this push through from all
I don't
three
know.
members here? This is a lot of KC membership, and Elite not ready for it.
It does get overwhelmed. The push forward. Sonic instantly able to find the headshot. Kayak going to be taken down. Boaster traded out as well as Alfier's trying to pinch around the back. Spike planted. It's just he and Chronicle trying to see if they can do anything. I mean, Sonic is low on health, but being protected here at the moment as Abez finds the headshot. Alpha taken down. And nothing more to be done. Diffuse comes in, not nearly as much damage this time around. Run it back, going to be available once again as Carmine go into their bonus.
Fnatic really wanted to fight up in towards that link, and they walked into a lot of KC members. But as expected, anti-eco will be taken away. Reminder, Carmine also won this third round as well in that opening half. Wouldn't want to see a repeat of that if you're on the Fnatic side of things. Although off the back of that double gun save, Fnatic were able to string through a couple of rounds, but you just don't want to have a Fnatic squad. They have to do that much work to start to bring things back in. So Sunset has just been in the hands of control for KC basically the entire way through, outside of some good moments from Fnatic.
Yeah, I mean, I think the bigger issue lies outside of myself, but
Bouncing back
I mean,
across here, double push up.
I'm gonna go ahead and say
Carmine.
it's fucking shocker that Riot partnered up.
Posters trying to go for a
But I
play.
guess like everyone's got
Loses
their
his
price.
life. Alpha does as
But
well. Kayak there to keep things even.
That's like
Still the run
not
back
something I can
available.
control.
And
But
it's
yeah,
gonna be used
I
just
guess
to go ahead and go
whatever.
for
I
this
mean, not
peek, and
whatever,
that
but I
holds.
guess we
Crashes
just do what we
back,
can at
stops
this
him
point.
from
I don't even
scaling
know.
forward on this side, and everybody gets funneled now in towards Alley.
Oh, he's
There
gone
in the
the wrong
corner,
way.
they tuck away. Chronicle at the same time is able to find Sugetsu.
Sentinel starting?
It's a good
They're doing
kill they
agent
found
select.
over
I'm
at top
watching
mid.
it. It's not live yet.
Losing one while the runner back comes on through. Unable to spot the last two members. As you say, they tucked away in elbow. Kaik will hold that position now. Low HP, but he only needs the one shot, and he's got it. Avez down. Now you have to imagine Fnatic all in their hands. We've seen Elite do some dangerous things in the past, but this is going to be a tough one.
Looks like he is going to go for it, but he's going to be pushing through trips, so they're going to have a very solid idea of where he is going to be approaching from unless he re-wraps back through top mid. around towards default, but spotting this out, it looks like that's more than enough for him to just make the call to save the weapon, so we'll just stay tucked. So Fnatic, this is a great little bit of stability found within the round itself, because it felt like almost assured that Kayak was going to go down, and that was going to be far too much damage for them in the anti-bonus.
I mean, things
So
are
we're about to
really
start. I'm gonna
scary
switch.
over into that A lobby to begin with. Boaster trying.
You've gone to the other side, as said, over the last few months, it's 5-0 for the side of PaperX on this map, and we're talking good opposition. We're talking beating Fnatic, beating Sentinels, beating Liquid, beating DRX. Like, these are all top-tier opposition that they are managing to get past. So I think they're going to come into this one feeling incredibly confident, and it's up to Sentinels to prove that, okay, we picked this map for a reason.
Well, one thing that might be a little easier to deal with now is without something being on that quick escape agent, he can't get as aggressive as he did in that previous map, because he was winning opening duels and getting out majority of the time.
But what is the alternative?
All right, let's get this
It's
ball.
Jing on rank. It is Jing. It's not better, is it? It's not that much better. If anything, it's worse.
If anything, he won't get one and get away. He'll just go straight through your team, take 3 or 4.
But that's always the thing with them on this map. Obviously, they're starting out on the attack, but their defensive pushes are genuinely disrespectful. And a lot of it, I was going to say, revolves around middle. It seems like they've got the same idea on the attack.
Tends to be the case. Get your priority zone down and lock it regardless of the side. Sentinels straight through B main as a response. They take space. The right point of contact. Big swing, but it's expected. They were ready for that.
Run,
And that was a
run,
paranoia in response. Shock dart up close. Second barely makes it out. Luckily, he's quick on
Oh,
his
there
feet.
it's stopped.
But the
That'd be
can't
fucked.
quite get out to meet him.
Second, get out,
They
get
need
out.
to take this
Good
battle
job
at
getting
least
one.
until the
No,
right
I don't know.
falls. Then Zekken has the choice
Yes!
to fall back, but he goes back in for another bite. In fact, once
Ah,
more.
fuck, if we got another one there, that would have been
An
fucking
overheat with
insane.
Patman dropping it. We're back to a
This is a big 2v2.
Decent damage done.
It's the
No
best.
shields
It's
on
the
the
best
other
of friendos.
side. A headshot will be enough from these PaperX players, and so far they have been the ones, especially Patman and Forsaken, reliable in these sort of scenarios.
Zeken's looking better already. That was aggressive, yeah. We need this pistol so badly. It's not even
Second did
funny.
well, taking 3. Now the reset comes in, but Zellsis has been reclaiming that space. He's going to get a lot of information for John QT to start the rotation back over to the other side.
Poison orb.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds left.
Not close enough to hear those steps. They will be making their way in towards that site eventually. There is going
This
to be
cam
that
is kind of nice.
realization. That's
It's a
when
common
they
cam, I
start
know, but
putting on the heater to try and catch up that little bit more. It will be the afterplant PaperX.
Forsaken's getting crazy, bro.
Nice open plan too.
I think Forsaken is the best player in the world right now.
Here over towards elbow.
I don't know if that's a hot take though. Even I mean, he's
The
definitely
re-clear
regarded as top
from
5, right?
Celsius, you know, he's the one that has the pressure, has to clear a 50-50 angle. Steps made, they've heard him. They won't be giving him the chance to take him down for free. Hiding from the camera too. There's the shot from Patman. They know where 1 is. They haven't got the info in the second, and now they do.
No
But look
chance,
how
bro.
quickly it crumbles. The round
Alpha's
win
probably
for
up there as well.
PaperX.
Yeah.
The lead early on here on Sunset.
Yeah, I guess the one sort of glimmer of hope is the fact that we are seeing a little bit more from Zekken, like managing to get 3 kills in that round.
Is the
A
crowd
lot of
streaming
it
for
is
Sentinels or
his own
PaperX? I think it's
individual ability.
both.
But yeah, as you said at the time, it seemed like they had a solid read on what was going to be attempted. They went aggressively into middle, maybe expecting that, okay, it's
think it's
either
a
going
little
to be
bit of both.
mid-aggression or it's going to be this aggression. Over
The
on
crowd
B
is
side
just
of the
cheering
map
for
towards
whoever's
this one,
winning.
nothing in
Low
mid. It
key.
was an
Low key, the
immediate
crowd is just
reapproach
cheering for the winning
to that B
team.
side. Looking like the same again, Jing. Okay, that is so bold. He's just gone running through the smoke. We sort of mentioned it. Is it better
Oh
or
my god!
worse
And so the
having
fucking
Jing
train begins.
pushing you as
W
a
Gaming.
raise? Oh, sure, it's only a
The
low
problem
buy,
is that
so I
PRX
guess
is a
this
good,
round doesn't
or
matter too
Sunset
much,
is a
but
good map for
I think there's
PRX as
plenty
well.
more to come.
As good
I
as
think
it
you
is
can
for
read
us, it's
into
good
that,
for them
and that's what he
too.
does
That's the
against
shitty
the low
part.
buy.
Our strongest
It's
map,
one of the 2
one of our
rifles that
stronger
they have to
maps,
play with.
is
What's he
like
gonna be
one of
like
their
when
stronger
they've got
maps.
weapons on the other side? When that risk isn't as audacious.
We need that.
Making
How does he
clear
get that kill?
This is the problem, man. You
How does
look at
that
that
work?
first map, and there were a lot of fights like that. A guy pushing through a smoke,
my
an angle you're
God.
holding. It's not like he's on
Flawless.
the left or the right. It's a narrow little
Oh my god,
walkway.
dude, PaperX might just win everything,
lose
dude.
the fight,
I'm not
man.
gonna
This
lie,
is
they look
being-
too good. They might just
Okay, they
fucking
could lose the fight.
win everything.
Shields and whatnot. Not even a shot landed. That's a terrible sign.
Enemy remaining.
Well, it's in a round that was ultimately over. It doesn't matter too much. Scoreboard looking fairly similar to the last map, at least for now, just with a different player on it. The This is where things should get interesting. Of course, for PaperX, not really taking any damage in the previous round. It means they'll have rifles alongside a singular stinger in terms of the ults.
Wow. Nice spam. Nice spam. Good job, Zach.
Going to have a decent read. Okay,
Zach's off to a good start.
They're going to try and disrespect us. I'll give a little bit of spam to that smoke, and they'll have
They're
the man
going
advantage
B.
for it.
It's an interesting trap wire they've put down. It's going to allow PaperX to potentially push through mid and go to that left side, wrap around to B.
But they can't go A.
Maybe just avoiding that early shock dart. You'll often
They have to know the
throw
gap.
through.
That's all.
You know, that little bit.
I like the
of
trip.
information
We
on
just
the
know there's a
wrap.
gap on one side only.
Doesn't mean someone has to keep
But-
holding it. Those players in
Nah,
guard
whatever.
are
I don't know if
always
it's a
at
good
risk
trip.
of
I don't know if
being
it's a
grabbed.
good trip.
We can see that's not going to be
It
the
must
case.
be a decent trip though, because they're
PaperX
doing it.
running into a three-man
Nice.
stack up. It's a direct
Nice.
approach. And one second is easily dealing
Good job,
with.
bro.
He already
Oh my
mentioned
God.
one player on the board for Sentinel, similar to
That
the
was
last
insane.
round, but not much has changed. The rate might be about to
No,
add
narrate. I
to
need
the
you to
tally.
wake up
I
as well,
say
or stay awake.
Forsaken drops it, but a 1v4
Good job.
is not to be.
Good job. Good job. Good job.
It's not going to be the ace this time.
No
but
ace, but that's
exactly
okay.
what you want to see
Big.
from someone like Zek.
That was bonus, but we'll take it.
Stepping up into the game. Mentioned in the last map, his quietness was uncharacteristic. He's been someone
All the
that has
Sentinels fans?
been so
what?
enjoyable to watch at internationals and, of course, in North America. And back on the Neon, he is looking incredibly comfortable. A lot of awkward fights to be taken, but he wins the lot.
Let's go, baby. Let's go. Come on. Come on.
Come on, Zach.
Now, at least
Let's go,
on
bro.
a map that we know they're a lot more comfortable on than the last.
All right, this is the full buy. Zach has
I think this
7
will be the
kills,
start
and
of
everyone else
something,
has
of
0 or
course,
1.
for PaperX. They will be able to get another purchase. That was their bonus round. But the fact that Sen kept it relatively clean is a good sign.
So is this trip good?
Oh, they felt out the space. Trapseen and it's second.
I think
Caught on the
no.
rotation.
Not the guy you want to
They can
lose.
just
He did exactly the same in the previous round. That pathing, I'm not even sure PaperX read into it. Just right place, right time. And a
Oh
good
my
shot onto
God.
John
It
QT.
falls
Your
apart
breach is
so
down.
fast.
Your B side a bit more vulnerable, and the A side push up as a response. Sentinels want some
feel like
space,
that
but they
trip
hear
is
them come
whack.
back. The drone goes
But
in.
I don't know
Durant
why
swings wide, but he's only good
they
for
do
one
it.
bang. It could be a surprise.
Nice try. That Roomba fucked him.
Goes deep, but he is not getting anything for his
Oh,
trouble,
I
nor
don't know.
is
They look
anyone
too good. I
else
think
on
we lost.
Sentinels. That is a great resurgence for PaperX. And
It looks
again,
too hard. I'll be
go back to
honest,
that
man. It looks
previous
too
map.
fucking
Not
hard.
much has changed in that
I'm just
regard.
gonna be honest about it. It looks too fucking hard.
Swapped who the player is, but the second was dead. Everything came crumbling down. And while that trip was something that ended up being his demise, the fact that they can get him without really
No, I
any
said I don't
information
think the
being
trip
had
is
for him.
good, but if they're doing it, it must be
Of course,
decent.
for PaperX, this is looking like a great day so
Like
far.
I
3-1
understand
up
this
on
stops
that
the
attack
A
side.
split, but they can just walk up.
Of course, it's a map that they've been solid on either side, but
Like,
when they
I
played
would
against
rather
Sentinels,
trip-
they ended up with an 8
I would rather trip
defensive
here.
half. I'm not going to pretend like between these two teams
I don't know.
it's going to be identical, but
If you're gonna do a deep one,
if this ends up anywhere near as dominant as the last map, it's not like we're expecting a change on the other side.
the reason they're putting it there is so it doesn't get shocked. But
Locking
anyway, that's
Bang out
fine.
of any real control. They're going to drop that and look for the fight. Bang goes down immediately, and now what? What comes from this? Showstopper on its way, but Narrate has managed to thread the needle. He's behind,
It's
and
over.
he's missed the shots. The Showstopper lurking. He has to go back into the heavy pack, and Forsaken is the one waiting for him. He was between a rock and a hard place there, but he had to hit those first shots.
He
That's where
took
it
his
all
trip
comes
back.
crumbling. Jing.
They saw it
Oh,
too.
he's running into the bookie. That could be a pick for Zekin at least, but he gets nothing on the follow-up.
Yeah, they know that Zelsis is there as
Oh
well.
no, we're
This is
getting
why the
fucking
PaperX
stomped. We should
wall
call a pause. We need to call a pause
always
here. I'm not
something
gonna
they
lie.
love to put into play, but
We need
let's
to
be
call a
real, there
pause.
isn't even going to be an attempt at this retake. The round
We need to
felt
call a
done
pause.
The moment they lost those first couple of opening picks, and sure, the kill on Tabang, it just felt like Divide just won that 1v1 outright, even if the angle seemed favored. But the second one, yeah, it was just an uncharacteristic whiff from Narrate. The stun just being held because they know they're going to be pressured. They have the trip holding, so the second
Wait,
that is broken,
they
the stun's gonna be
13-3'd
used
us
to try and make sure
at
they can
Toronto on
hold
map
off these
1,
guns, at least bring something through
and
to
then
the
beat
next
us
round.
map
But
2,
PaperX, they are
13-11
starting
on
to
split.
run away with this one
Or
again,
Sunset, I mean.
4-1, and the credits
Map 1, they 13-3'd us on split, and then we lost 13-11 on map 2.
8 kills for Zek
On this
and
map,
2 for the
Sunset.
rest of the squad. A new hero, but the same
Oh my god, that guy
tragic
looks so sad.
storyline
He's
for
probably a Sen
Sentinels.
fan. I feel
This is what
you.
we feared.
This is not
If
enjoyable,
Icebox was
bro.
close,
There's the
if there
pasta
was a
needed.
heartbeat there, then perhaps they'd be able to carry through
Wait,
some
that's actually a
momentum.
good
Perhaps
pasta
we
in the
could
chat.
believe in the counter play.
Wait, this
The
is
VOD
a rare
analysis
good
working out
pasta.
in their favor, but you give PaperX a 13-3, you move to a map where they're not only comfortable but dominant. It doesn't look too likely you'll be able to break the mold, but for Sentinels, a timeout early on. 4-1 down, it's not too late to
I'll
grab
join in,
a
bro.
hold of those reins, snatch them from the hands of PaperX.
That's fucked.
From what we've seen so
It's
far,
fucked,
Tom,
but
it looks like they may need a
valid.
miracle.
Yeah, and they are getting to the stage where I was talking about them waking up. Might be too little, too late. Like it just seems like today.
Let me see
PaperX
Sentinel's
have
Twitter.
Got their number. I like the pause timing though.
What are they
a little bit
saying?
earlier than last time out. Clearly realizing that the same trend is beginning. Tables. I'd be wasted reinforcement at this point if they'd actually put the extra time into keeping those desks safe, because he hasn't had a reason to get frustrated in this game so far. It has been incredibly one-sided. Well, it seems like, at least for the side of Sentinels. Now could be going into the danger, man. Second though, it is the
Okay, I
dive
traded.
across from Jing.
Maybe we need to just be positive,
He
chat.
sells his
Maybe we
life
should
to
just
give
try to
them
be
the
positive a
opener.
little bit. Okay,
Now
4v4.
Plant here, but guess what? It would bring him right back.
Spike planted.
They have Sage Res.
Good, but the wall's
That's
broken.
okay.
Someone has to be holding that.
You will not kill my ally.
We're better
Expect the swing to
4v5.
come through.
Where are you?
Got to expect that spray on the body, but they don't get him. They're blocked out of any real control there. Okay, he's
That's
right
okay.
back to the
3v5.
line.
Come on.
That advantage extends even further. TP through the smoke.
2v3?
Getting aggressive is
2v2.
Forsaken as John
1v1.
tries his best.
He knows behind you.
Bang has an idea,
That's
but
right.
he didn't know that Forsaken slipped past him with that shrouded step, and that secures the round. A disaster again for Sentinels. It
Fuck
looked
it, I'm
like they had a
joining in
real
on this
shot
shit.
at that one.
Wait, I'll say, like, that was a split second from Bang getting that spot on. Like, he looks back to check the smoke, but then obviously there's a million other angles that he's got to be keeping an eye on. So
Derek,
just
be honest, are we
quite
cooked?
catch him at the
Okay,
end.
look, the issue is,
Man, this is the sort of moment we talk about.
yes, we're not playing great, but the problem is they are playing too fucking good.
So that they can get the trade.
So unless we're playing fucking above exceptional, we have no chance.
It gives them that extra advantage. 5-1.
Like 1
It's
to
a
10,
close
they're
round.
playing
It's
a
round that very
9.5.
Nearly could have gone Sentinel's way, but
1 to 10, we're
it's
playing like
another
a
that
6.
is added to the tally. Only 3 rounds.
But the reason we're playing like a 6 is because they're playing like a 9.5. If they were playing like a 8.5, we would be at like a 7.5. They beat us down to a lower rating. Does that make
It
sense?
needs to be now.
Now or probably never. B-side already overrun. Spike hasn't gone with, so players still need to cross. Full mid control for
They've made us
Sentinels
play
as well.
worse 'cause they're
this
playing
one
so
slow.
good.
Shouldn't see an overcommit towards that B-side. They know that it has to be the retake. They've cleared out so much space. Patman.
What the fuck is this ult?
Hunter's Fury. That's
Oh
gonna
my
delay them.
god.
That's going to send them back towards mid. It's going to allow Patman
Yes!
to come behind, but he loses the fight. He didn't expect them to still be so deep in towards tiles. That
Patman,
is
Keck
a
W.
lifeline for Sentinels, avoiding that backstab. And look at PaperX.
Come on,
They
Bang.
push spawn, and they're
Nice,
wrapping
Bang.
the
Come on,
fight
baby.
back around. They
Trade
shouldn't
that.
expect a
Nice
second
second, 3v2.
flanker. It's all down to
Wait,
timing.
he's
when they
flanking
close the
fucking
door.
far. Stick the bomb, he's
Problem now is
fucking
just the
CT.
time. Divide.
What's David doing? What's David doing on the
Spike is
flank?
somewhat planted
What is
for
David
it.
doing on the flank? Does anyone
They
know?
don't have a
If he
clue
wins,
where
I'm
he
gonna
is, but
cry.
it's already being diffused under the smoke. The player's low, but he hasn't managed
Who's
to
David
land the
shooting
shots.
at?
They are just
That's so
sticking it
funny that
under
he
his
shot to the
nose.
left of him
There
and
was
to the
too
right of
much to be
him.
had
He
in this
literally
round,
shot
and
to
it's
the left of
Bang
him, then
to
the
be
right of him.
hero. 3 for him in
Over and
this
over.
one.
He shot
More
around him
importantly, I think
every
it was the
single
call.
time.
You could see where PaperX go into that site. There's a level of confusion. They're going, okay, we haven't spotted nearly enough for this to be a
Wait, I love how the
proper
crowd is
defense.
echoing
Let's
their
try and
own
make a move.
chants.
And while
One group is
it
cheering
comes down
Sentinels,
to
the next group is cheering
incredibly slim
Sentinels.
margins with Patman
It's like
finally realizing
Sentinels,
what's going on,
Sentinels,
but
Sentinels, Sentinels, Sentinels,
enough this time.
Sentinels.
That's gotta be
They have an
frustrating
echo for their own
Patman.
chant.
It's the knife out shift walk. You save a little bit of time, but the cost paid there is
I think they're just out of
massive.
sync, but it's
That said,
okay.
The way PaperX played that was really nice. They don't have the information, and so they adjust. They go Hunter's Fury. They
Nice
go pushing
scan.
through it almost set them up for a round
Nice
win.
kill,
But it's
Bang.
given
Yes,
Sentinels
Bang.
a
There you
foot
are,
in
my
the
boy.
door, and
We need
Bang
you.
is closing it shut on PaperX in this round.
Save,
A
PRX.
double
Save,
opener.
bro.
The
Save, bro. Save
attackers
your money.
left in a 2
Save your money. Don't
versus
jump through
5.
that. Don't jump through that.
At this point, especially look at the control.
The
that
game
they
audio is
lost
too
with
loud? Oh, shit.
Zekin pushed up alongside
I think it
Celsius.
is.
It's a
Nice.
Hail Mary jump past
Wait.
the smoke, and okay, something. He's got 3 now. This is getting a little bit concerning. Zekin should have him. He's seen the barrel. It's an
Nice.
easy close.
Not even close, Show.
That did get a little bit scary.
Yeah, something's definitely been on today, but
Is that Rob?
It's good to see Rob.
Holy
in the
fuck.
crowd. Like,
Holy
there's not many
fuck.
CEOs that you're going to see at the heart of the fan base, but he's definitely pumped up. He's getting the fans rolling, and it's exciting to see this.
Holy
team
fuck.
have
Rob
the
is
moment
rallying the crowd.
back-to-back rounds.
Rob is rallying the crowd.
But he's showing the individual
Wait,
brilliance.
someone clip that
We
for
know
me.
that he has
Someone clip
still,
that. I have
though.
to send it to Rob.
There's a moment where
Oh my
something
God.
seems like he could have turned that into a 1 versus 5, which I think would have been the nail in the coffin. Even still,
Rob is
Sentinels
rallying
now
the crowd, dude.
within just 2. The economy still hasn't
Oh,
been
nice
broken
shot.
yet, though. PaperX and well, with the show
Jing has Razor ult, don't miss it.
Viper's Pit, and that Hunter's Fury not far off. This is still a dangerous place for Sentinels to be.
Oh, it just got a little worse.
He's feeling it too much?
Right down. It's not your mid control completely gone. Still a trap and still 2 players around that angle, but the A side is much, much lighter in defense. Patman's been pushing up. He sees nothing here. Nobody looking to fight, and a one-way smoke put down
They're
on
going
short.
A. If somehow they can
he
hear me, they're
started
going
that.
A. Everyone rotate A
Yes.
now.
At elbow being open, and with the
Push
control
B at
Sentinels
least.
have
Thank
towards
you.
B main, they may go for a flank. They may even get there.
Okay, at least he's gonna raise rocket the site and no value. He's gonna raise rocket the site and no value. That's the silver lining here.
Repositioned, so this
We
showstopper
take
won't
those.
find him easily.
Yeah, the problem is this is one of the few rounds where you really can't give up the fight unless they decide.
Oh my
not
god,
to
if Bank
use
stayed on the box,
Viper's
he would have
Pit.
died. Holy
Because you're
fuck, wait a
basically
minute.
allowing them, to be in a position where they have so much
Wait, this
of this
Viper ult is
backside control.
insane.
Getting into this corner
Wait,
is
look at
gonna
the
be
gap and
difficult, even
wait, look at this
leaves a
Viper ult.
little gap.
Does it go
Patman's
outside A
hiding.
main?
They're delayed getting back into the site as
Is that a
well
glitch?
because of that. Sage
It
will
goes to
use slow
backhaul?
them down, and guess
Wait, what?
There's extra slows as well to try and use. Zeka's going to try and get ahead of it, but he
I
fails
think we lost.
miserably.
Save.
A stuns one and thinks that can be the difference maker,
Unless-
but Devi was there to cover. These players outside the pit taking the fights, using Patman
Just
as a
came home from the
fallback.
army. How's Sentinels
I think
doing?
that same word just
We look
uttered.
worse than terrible. What does that
Within
mean?
The Sentinels comms, they're trying to fall back, but
I mean,
they're
I'm
being
trying to be
boxed in
positive. I
by
gotta stop.
something. Bang is stuck
Nice
in
try.
a corner with nowhere to run, flanked out on both sides. And these weapons, they attempted to save. And although Zelsis will get
Nice.
one,
Good confidence
although he'll
skills.
get 2, he's got players in the spawn. He needs to run far and fast.
He's running towards.
Yeah,
We look
this is
worse
a
than
bit of
terrible.
a
Cost
risk.
100
This
thieves.
could get spooky, but I think he's good.
Yeah, he's just about able to save, but when that's the best part of the round, that's definitely not what you're looking for. That's the problem. That opening pick from Jing, it is kind of crazy. Like, you look at the guy who has the showstopper, the guy that can get you into a site, it just swings. It just takes a raw fight versus the player up mid. But then, yeah, when you have a showstopper and a Viper's Pit, it's such a difficult couple of ults to play against because you basically are forced to play retake
Wait.
against something that is
This
so
guy's here?
difficult to play into.
What the fuck? That
And
guy's
the
at every
second they
event.
get that spike down, you can already see the moves of PaperX to box these players in. It's a second tactical pause already in the first half for Sentinels. They know that they are hemorrhaging right now.
Okay,
They
I
are
watched
getting
K-pop
ever
Demon
closer
Hunter
to being
last
out of this
night, but like,
They are
I mean, it was
just running
cool.
out of time
But like,
at this point. They need to find
it was like,
answers.
it was alright, you
and
know?
so far,
I'm not
they've
going
been able
crazy
to get
about it.
around, maybe
It
2
was
on
cool.
the board. Even then, look back. If Patman has his weapon
It was
out
alright.
in the second round that Sentinels found,
But
that's
like,
a
I thought it was gonna
completely
be like
different
some
flavor.
crazy
Who
shit,
knows?
you
He
know?
probably gets to the round flips. We see an even bigger
Nah,
lead.
Yinsu sold
Then
it to me too hard.
A potential 1v5. It was damn close. for
No,
something.
no.
It was a 1v2 in the end. I
Yeah.
mean, look at how they close out a 5v2 is more the thing. For PaperX, when they win rounds, it's dominant, it's convincing. For Sentinels, even when they get the 5v2,
It's for kids,
it
what the
still
hell do you
feels like there's
expect?
hope for PaperX, and that's
Not for
very
kids, it's
concerning.
PG-13.
Well, they come into this one still with a purchase onto the
I guess
board.
that's still kids.
Rolling thunder for John
But still.
QT, but it seems like Jing's just run it down. Look how much space he's already got. Narrate is completely unaware of how much has already been taken. And the back doesn't know either. He heard him blast These are just fumbles from
Can't
the
hear
side
blast
of
backs on
Sentinels.
land.
This wasn't even the goal. There was no plan for PaperX to even take the A site. It was send Jing in and see what he could do. Mentioned it in round number 2. This guy will disrespect
I'm not
your
the target
utility.
audience
He
for
will
K-pop
do
Demon
things
Hunter.
you do not expect. But add in some mistakes for Sentinels and
Color
hey,
me surprised.
it doesn't get much easier than that.
Oh, I like the Forsaken TP to pull them back off the angle, but Jing taking the space like that is ludicrous. Zekken
They
needs
see
a
him?
big play in this court. They might have just seen him. They might have seen him backing around, and now they
Oh
certainly
my-
have. Good luck to Zekken getting out of there. A firing squad waiting, and everyone hits their shots.
Do I know
Again,
K-pop?
A 5 versus 2.
I know K-pop. I
And
know
it comes
fucking
off the
Dino.
back of an Omen ult and a blast. Well, 2 blast packs, I suppose. The second,
This
I
is
don't know
fucking
how
boring, I'll
bang.
say it.
I guess he mustn't have heard it. That's a big mistake. And then look into the next round. You're going to have Devi, most likely with a res online, whether it's by Orb. Certainly won't be by Exakill here with how far away Sentinels are. Or by Plant.
Sointinels
And
is
not only that, the
Sointinels is
Fury
crazy.
is there too.
This guy said Sointinels.
Well, yeah, we saw it before when he was close. They just send Jing in to almost sacrifice himself. My only assumption is that when Jing last took the A site with the showstopper, he gets that opener and then he takes site control. So I guess Bang's logic there is they're going to smoke all
Real
wall
men
this
don't
and I'll
listen
be
to
up above.
K-pop.
It ends up being an oversight just off. Probably most players
What is
don't
a
do
real-
that, but you're
a
not up
real
against most
man
players. You're up against Jing.
listen to?
And you have to be so aware of what this man can do. The hunt is still on. Well, Celsius is the one to take the majority of damage. Ultimately, the gun is saved. So those buys are not getting any better. But yeah, you could tell that there was no thought in Narrate's mind of how much space had already been lost. Wow, no thought in Bang's mind that he might have got that close.
Real men listen to whatever they want and don't tell others what to listen to.
The duality of man.
No, they got Rob face palming.
It's difficult for Narrate there, man, because like he's had that pick, he got picked off on mid. Then here he's left with the responsibility is
I
John QT
agree.
goes back to spawn
A
to
real
clear
man.
elbow and deal with Jing's push up Zekken.
Now that's a real man.
That's what
A
they
real man
needed.
does what he wants.
A double opener,
Or-
a spike in their possession
a
as
real
well.
man is not.
Forsaken used his ult in the previous, so no easy way to pick that back. But even as they go to deal with that problem, Patman is looking to create
Nice.
more issues for Sentinels pushing
Is
up
not
through
swayed
middle.
by the
Luckily,
masses.
Zelsis is there to wait for it. And it
If you like
looks
K-pop, you like K-pop.
at least 4 on the
Now,
board
can we
at
get
the
5 here?
halftime for Sentinels. A chance to bring this down to a gap of just 2 and a decent recovery on what could be a much more dominant half.
We know when they played versus DRX, their attack side was fantastic. With someone like Zekken online, you put this man into position, you at least
we
have
get
this other
5,
chance. Forsaken is trying to bait
our
out
attack looks better
some
than
of the angles
defense.
Here. Of course, they have the finances to
If we
put
can
everything into the
squeeze
win,
out
but
5 rounds,
coming towards the end of the half, we're going to see Sentinels have themselves a cleaner round. Now, a 7-5, really not a death sentence whatsoever, even if some of the rounds have been a little bit worrying for them. With Zekken online, putting him onto the attack.
Destroyed.
There's definitely still opportunities
Are you sure
here,
you
but
wanna
I
watch
do
the third
feel
map?
like
Look
they
at the
need that
veto?
last round.
let's go Rob. Last map is Lotus. Of course I want to watch the third fucking map. I want to win, dude. It's elimination here. Yes, I'll watch the third fucking map. I don't care if it's fucking boring. Just come on, Jan. I thought you were a Sentinels fan, bro. What happened to you?
Orb taken by Jing, and he's now just 1 away from another showstopper. 3 big ultimates to play from.
Thing is, Janam's gonna say he's not a Sentinels fan, but if I send him a T-shirt, he'll be the biggest Sentinels fan in the world.
That's the case. This
He a sellout just
will be
like me,
a
huh?
very difficult retake for Sentinels.
Real.
They have the Rolling Thunder.
Showstopper actually going to be used early, and that now makes this a little bit tougher through the Rolling Thunder. They go, and actually the Showstopper doesn't land. A good
Oh my god, he
opportunity
walled
here
himself in the
for
corner.
Divide, just looking to keep
Where the
himself
fuck you
safe
going,
at the
David?
back, but he's been caught by
David, where the fuck going?
Giving them a man advantage.
Oh,
but
fuck,
still
that molly's
wants to
good.
deal with the snake bite.
Oh, fuck,
Should
they have
buy
shock
them a little
darts.
bit of extra time. They can't get that diffusal in just yet,
Move!
and that will mean the smoke has faded. A shot from Patman, but it's left all onto something once again. The first goes his way. John QT has to let go. And he will not be able to. This time only 2 to deal with, and something does just that.
PaperX X, another big lead at the halftime. Now
No,
they just
we
need
needed that
to
round
get it
so
across the line here.
badly.
The Send Sentinels out to crush their key. We'll find out if we've got map 3 after the break.
Oh my god.
Sugetsu still into the open. Gonna get
Hey,
caught.
we're on
There's the
halftime
reveal.
though.
There's the shorty. Alpha
What's
Hill
happening
find
here?
one.
How is this match
Crashing
still going?
against the other. And Alpha goes crazy. Another
What the fuck
3K
just
with the
happened?
up.
Oh my
Turkish
god.
Wolf delivers for Fnatic. Brilliant round at the end there. Some shots
Oh
fired
my god,
across,
Alfear has
and I'm
hit a
not
new
talking
level.
just in game. Alfear
What
letting
did he
the
just
opposition
do?
know across the stage there. And Elite just swings
Wait,
in
these
too
guys are
slow.
still
He had
on
the
map
opportunity
1. We're about to
get the
finish our
trade. Alpha
series.
reveals positioning.
What is
Elite just
happening?
needed to get that kill to Alpha to slow things down and maybe even win the round, but just couldn't find it in time as Alpha slides on in, cleans it up. Fnatic find
We get a
themselves
replay
on
of
map
that?
point.
I want to watch a replay of that round. I'm gonna go on
Just an
YouTube.
absolute beast. And almost certainly this has to be the timeout call. One more granted over in the OT. Carmine Corp needing to win out this next one, get that reset, and look for potentially that 15-13. But given
on site, as KC already were, and if you want to get rid of that operator, you're gonna have to pick up the gun of Bosa, and he's on site. His gun anyway.
Right here.
3v4.
free fire spray, and we'll get a bit of damage in. A couple players tagged up as Alpha. Swooping forward, approaching, but the shot rings out. Position now given over, but Sugetsu still into the open. Gonna get caught. There's the reveal. There's the shorty. Alpha able to find one. Crashing. Gets the other. And Alpha Air goes crazy. Another 3K with the up.
Turkish. And then by the time that Elite shows up, Alpha has the opportunity to turn around and get that as well. Look at the pop-off here. He knows it. Yeah, he's letting KC know.
Other match is about to start. Fuck.
Go, go, go!
Of course, Elite's Turkish as well.
I'll switch back when it
I
starts.
think his countryman down there is now KC. They need this one. And they need it bad.
We're not gonna be able to watch this. I'm going back to Sentinels.
They need it, but can they find it? Back here on the defense.
Hasn't started yet. I'm
Double
watching
trick
it.
cam
Wait.
set up to peek in towards Market. Chronicle, the only one really inching into that direction here for the moment.
There we go. This is where my team wants to see if he can walk down a little bit, get Crash ready to go. A runner towards A.
Starting. I'm out.
This could be an important one.
HyperX defense, they are very comfortable on this map. As said, last few months it has been 5-0 for PaperX. Now looking
We need this
to make
pistol more
that
than anything in the
6,
world.
send
My one
themselves
wish. We're walking
through
into
to
a
the
4A stack.
semifinals,
We got
but
this.
more
Come on.
importantly, crush
Positivity.
the key.
Nice shot.
Oh, Seth, but a good
Come on,
start.
Zach. Come on,
on
Zach.
the
Give me
attack.
more.
This
Come on,
is the
Zach.
man
Give me
we're
more.
watching.
Give me more. Slide, slide, slide. Yes.
More. He's
More.
already got 2. He's living up to
Get
what
his
was
ass.
promised. The shot
One more.
doesn't even
Take
get
that.
fired away.
3v1. You
And a bit of
fucking losers.
damage
So
on
oh my
this
god, we don't make a
Elsis
roster
will be
change.
overlooked As Patman is all alone, they know he's coming, and he'll only get the one. A pistol round that was necessary
hope.
for
There's
Sentinels
fucking
to
hope.
start this climb
There
back.
is fucking hope.
Yeah, for sure. And as I said, I although it's good when the rate is popping off
Little
alongside,
tacticals.
I think that when you have the guy to take you over the line, but you will have seen the stats for the halftime. Like, he was by far and away the best player in this server, even in the first half.
Stay standing. I'm standing.
Being the tip of the spear. Look at him, 17-9. Currently 3 rounds behind. Of course, for PaperX, just a couple of pistols thrown in. They still have the majority of their
I can't see
utility.
shit up here.
It's whether or not they'll expend it.
Oh, A main's being cleared out. PaperX have an idea about this mid play. 4
Fnatic
up
won?
towards
Okay.
the top of mid.
Fnatic 1.
And it's the B main push up for Patman that gets them all that intel.
Yes,
But when
Zach. Come on, Zach.
Sentinels don't make a
Come
move,
on, Zach.
They go pushing on
It's
it.
okay,
This
trade
is
that.
exactly what
Good job.
Sentinels wanted. They were waiting
David, or
patiently
Patman, chill.
for a misplay, for a bit of aggression.
Nice.
They come in quickly with the punish. 4
Yes.
versus 1.
Yes.
Not a
Yes.
chance. That
Come on.
is another
It's
solid
time, bro.
sign of the climb back. We
Come
don't,
on, it's
we don't
time,
want to see
bro.
hiccups in what should be easy rounds. Now the gap closes.
Yeah, it's important that they don't give anything to PaperX if this comeback is going to become a reality. Of course, this is where the current Masters champions are going to get their buy back onto the board. And the thing is with this composition is it can be incredibly awkward to play against. Mentioned it before, they like to lock off one portion of the map and then a lot of the time aggress alongside it. That mid push already coming in from Jing. It's something I mentioned.
I hate
like
this
the
strat.
pacey hit being attempted,
It's okay.
but
4v5, come on.
Zekken already going down. Definitely not the start they were looking for.
Yes, good dog.
Narrate does very well here.
Yes, good swing. Yes, good trade. Yes, bang.
Bang with a double as well.
He's in, he's in,
And
he's
now
in.
Sentinels only have to deal with Patman, but he's
Zelsis,
isolated
I'll suck
one,
your dick.
and the wall
I'll
lets him know
suck
where
it
the other
dry, bro.
player's
I'll
coming
suck
from.
it so fucking
Steps
dry.
third, and it's Zelsis on the other side.
Oh.
And strikes
okay, nice try.
first. And Paper X win the round ultimately, but a great
try.
sign from
Nice
Sentinels
try.
yet again with huge
No,
damage
Rob.
dealt.
No, Rob, I need you now.
Do we just
No, Rob.
Is that what's going on? I feel like he's got his own camera at this stage just to get his live reaction to this. But no, yeah, a nice attempt. I think Narrate especially doing very well in the early stages of this round, being able to bait the plant to get them these fights. But that is the strength of Patman. Like, he has so much to his game.
Rob's on his phone looking for new players.
Be it the read of it,
Fuck.
be it the
Okay,
clutches.
yeah, man, come on. We can do this.
Or be it the flexibility. Here's a player that I'm sure many teams are going to regret they didn't go for before he ended up on Paper X, because I imagine that contract is strong. Of course, that was the bonus, though. Send right back on the horse.
Yes, this is where they can bounce right
What is
back.
this
They
spot?
left it down to one player. Looking at this happen in isolation, that's where you start to believe yourselves. Zekken, he's got himself two, and Patman's dealt with as well. This is perfect. Devi being alive with a res could have been disastrous. Jing. Oh, that made some damage. The showstopper.
Oh my god, it's
fired
1v2.
in.
Stop.
Gets
We
Zekken.
got this. Come on.
He's the last man standing.
Oh, I fucking love you, Narrate. I fucking love you, Marshall. You hear me, Marshall? Come on.
The gap
Come
to
on.
two again.
Come
The
on.
rifle round going their way. The
Come
low
on.
by very nearly.
Come on, baby.
This is looking like their half.
Come on,
And
baby.
if anything, that might end up being worse for Paper X. It's going to put them in a hole in terms
I
of
can't
economy.
believe
Of course,
Zach
they
got two
spent
here.
everything.
What a
I have
fucking
no
grief stun.
idea what has
By the
happened
way,
there for Devi.
the most
They obviously
underappreciated
stunned
job
up
in
a
the
bit,
world,
but
probably a breach player.
still
Is it
expected
true or
with the amount
no?
of time he had to
No one is
correct, but
fucking calling
it
out the
seems
breach
like
stuns.
Zekken
Like, it's just the guy that gets the kill on
has
your
got away
screen.
with it there.
The support players don't get any love. We get no fucking love, dude. No one
The
fucking
rate's starting to
cares.
show up as well, and as said, now back to the pistols.
They have Deagles.
They got off to a stellar start on the attack.
These are rounds that you can't take for granted against Paper X, but take a look at the minimap.
Bro, I played
Sentinels
support
have
Jet,
made
bro.
the right
I
call.
play fucking support Jet.
Gambled correctly towards this
I
A
fake
side.
dash into the site so someone else can run in. I'm not fucking entry, bro.
Wide open, and
I get no
Oliver
fucking
as
love for
well.
what I do.
Sure.
People call me a
They
fucking
get one
baiter.
towards mid. It's an upgraded weapon as well. But that res is not likely
rezzed.
to be used. Well, I forgot what
Okay.
team we're watching, I suppose. They've brought Forsaken back. They
Okay, we're
believe
pushing back hall.
in this round with the rifle in their
Okay.
hand. Zekken
Okay,
looks to
yes.
tear that Hulk
Yes.
down.
Yes.
And the race alongside him to
And they waste
shut
the
it
res.
out. Paper X are done in this one. A res committed. In the previous, a showstopper as well.
You cosplay a Sova drone.
And a statement
Me?
from Sentinels as they now put the rounds down to just one.
Second, he's been gunning throughout the entirety of this map. He has been a completely different player to what we saw.
Let's go. Let's fucking
Of
go.
course, the maximum amount of kills we've seen throughout this might be challenged going forward,
Come on,
because
guys. Come on,
genuinely
guys.
he has been a force to be reckoned with. And they're now starting to get themselves right back into this game. Of course, this is going
Yes,
to be
Rob.
that
New Rob
second
emote just dropped.
purchase
New
now
Rob emote
on
just
the side of
dropped.
Paper X. This is where they will hope to try and find a response. And in fact, it might be the first time that Alex's table comes under a little bit of pressure.
It is certainly going to be in danger. Looks like max kills was 11 and Wisey tied up on 31, and you're dead right. Zekken's in with a chance to break that record here at EWC, at least in the land stage, not accounting for
They
the
have one more
qualifiers, of
attack.
course.
PRX has one more attack.
You can see Alex firing away the instructions to this squad. They had full control of the game. a strong
Rob's
lead
gonna go
and
ball. The
8-4.
Sentinels win. Rob's gonna grow hair if we win here. His fucking hair genetics aren't gonna know what to do.
They didn't curse
Hair's gonna
themselves.
start growing, dude.
Didn't seem to slow them down on Icebox. And here, it has led Sentinels to be just
His body's gonna start
behind.
freaking out,
Again,
man.
Commitment in the previous round of the res really surprised me. 4 pistols, a rifle retrieved, and they say, screw it, we can win this. But that is Paper Rex, and they're not often wrong.
Cover going out.
See if the pause can make a difference for Gaplin on the other side. Thus far this match, it hasn't seemed to, but
It's one Viper on site.
are now walking up.
Good
Charge
fun.
being led, Patman under serious pressure. We'll just be looking to try and survive at the back of this
What?
site. He's dealt with the danger
Good
man,
trade.
goes looking for a little
One
bit
more. One more here, we know.
Already
TP'd
dealt with
out.
the Forsaken, just trying to make sure he stays
TP'd out.
alive here, which he will. Now has the support of the rest of the squad.
Plant that shit, fuck it.
Nate's dangerous.
Careful with the nade.
He's going to be in a
Nice,
bit
Bang.
of trouble. Has to step forward.
TP
but the
or
smoke
no?
goes down in time.
I love you, Bang.
Forsaken
I fucking
cross,
love you. I
shot
fucking
dart.
love you.
The spams.
Nice try, it's
chasing
okay.
Bang down
3v3.
As he eventually
John, you're up
calls the
next. Come on,
numbers are
baby.
even. The Sentinels know there's a lot of numbers towards the spawn. If 2 eyes watching it, locked in on that position with Zelsis covering for this market wraparound. It's a good job too, because something is about to challenge.
Nice.
The close corner.
Nice.
Homeland is shot,
Good
and
fucking
it's all
post plans.
Sentinels in
Good
the kill feed, 9-9, tied up, and the problems that we saw in that first map no longer present. They're firing back across the board.
Yeah, it's a more direct approach. Like just picking
Let's
the
go.
site,
That's
having
off their pause,
execute,
too.
going for the
That's off their
walk-ups
pause.
early, avoiding
9
a lot
up,
of any
9 up,
early
baby.
aggression that we've
Come on,
seen
baby.
from the side
Come
of
on, baby.
Paperex, and
Come
they've
on,
been putting
baby.
a lot of pressure.
Jack, 24 and
onto
13.
Patman. In the last map,
my
that
fucking goat.
really did feel like their downfall. In this one, he's definitely struggling that little bit more, especially with the stuns that are coming through from John QT. Have definitely been making things very difficult for him to hold his ground. Of course, not having that traditional Sentinel on their side to slow down
They have
this
a half
Neon.
buy. A Bucky. Forsaken, no,
This
please,
round,
Jason.
though, again, it's
Let's
a bit
go
of a
map 3, bro,
stinker.
please.
A Bucky,
How much?
Sheriffs,
How much for map
not a lot
3?
of shields. The only ultimate could
I
really
talked to
change
Extra,
it.
we talk
Seems to be
numbers.
that Viper's
You'll
pin,
get
but
paid, bro. I promise you, I'm
I
good
would
for
be
it.
surprised to see it come into play.
Just the map 3 and then whatever you want.
It has been a hard-fought battle so far. The problem here for Sentinels, if they do go for a B split, it looks like just pressure on top mid. Yeah, they're going through market. So many
Careful
pistols
here, guys. It's okay. Careful
The
here,
slow
though. I like this
sends
mid
them either
walk.
way.
Careful for this
Go
Omen.
deep in the spawn.
It's
Jig
okay.
lands
4v5.
one. Nade goes through. Stops
4v5 here.
following Up on that flash, but look at the
Okay, we
space
got a timing on
taken
Omen.
towards
Show me
this
Omen.
A site. The spike now
Omen's whipping.
on its
Omen's
way to
whipping. That's
join
okay.
them.
Good job.
Forsaken not able to
4v4,
hold with
we
the
have
classic,
sight.
and they've avoided the
4v4,
main
we have
danger,
sight. Sight
which
is
was
clear. If they can hear
going
me,
through
sight
that
is
market.
clear. Good shot, Narrate. One more to your right. To your left now.
What the fuck happened? You lagged?
Zach,
what are you doing? Zach, what the fuck?
It's
It's okay,
starting to
2v3.
fall apart. 3 rifles now in the hand. A Hunter's Fury as well. John QT, if he can get
I heard
one,
Rob
that's
go
a
no.
rolling
Who heard
thunder.
that?
It might
I heard
just
Rob
save
go
them
no.
instead.
Who heard that?
Aftershock
I literally
will be
heard
the
Rob.
start. Stun thrown in, but Jing has already gone flying past
Oh.
it. And that's banged down as well. It's now on to the IGL. They were looking for
Why
a
are we
chance to
getting
take the lead,
ecoed?
but Paperex
No,
won't let them.
Zach. I think that was on
It
Zach.
is going to be the Pistols.
No,
This
Rob
gonna
is
be
devastated.
An upset round.
Oh
as
my
Paperex will
god.
claim the lead once
He's,
again.
he's checking to see if the players he messaged responded.
He had the
It's
right
late in
idea.
US.
The
It's late.
wraparound,
They're
the
probably
timing was
sleeping.
good. Your Raze has just dove in. The others are hit by a stun, and the Raze isn't facing. That means that they've got to be about to flood the site. But of course, they send Jig
No,
in,
this, I didn't like
possibly
this
to his
push.
death,
Very
and
kind of
just
fucked
hold
up a little
behind
bit,
them.
but the push from Zach, I didn't
Waiting
love
for
it.
that
he
to
was
come
stunned
through.
as well.
Wait, how did Bang die? I didn't see it.
It's disastrous, and I think he made the
They have
right
4
play,
ults.
but the
We have
punish
3.
is there
Okay.
nonetheless. Double digits, 4 ultimates online for Paperex as well. Sentinels, luckily, they've got credits for days. There'll be no eco, there'll be no freebie for that defensive side.
Second, having that overdrive combination with the Rolling Thunder, it's a lot of space that can be garnered, but last time out, that Rolling Thunder was used into the Showstopper. I'm sure Jing didn't hit it last time, but you'd somewhat bet on him to hit it. The next, the walk up from Bang has just been caught. Patman playing outside
What
the
the
site
fuck
this
was-
time, a
it's
switch
okay.
up of
I'm not gonna
positions,
crash
and
out.
a nasty surprise. for the Sentinel Smoker.
Why did he walk in there alone? That's my
That's
only
definitely
question.
going to make their takes a lot harder with him going down this early on.
There's not a ton of information. Look at the lack of response as well from PaperX. You see one player outside A, especially your Fade, on the other side, and they still have 3 players on that B side. They still have Jing playing towards the spawn. It's because of the ultimates they have. The retake will be strong. Patman, 5v4. I see him going aggressive. I see him walking up to the wall. I get worried, but the slide
Nice, Zach.
in catches him off guard. Hunter's Fury almost taking second down, but he dodges the blast. He won't dodge
Nice,
the
Eric.
shots from
Nice,
Jing.
3v3, guys.
As the site
3v2, one more
quite
backside.
overrun.
We know he's there.
Rolling Thunder not followed
15
up on, but
seconds.
they've evened up the
They have
numbers at
rocket.
least. Showstopper now
Fuck
comes
my
in,
life.
and it's
It's okay.
fired onto Zalsis, leaving John QT alone. Will be sent to join his team in the afterlife, 11-9. PaperX, they were caught up on, but it seems like Sentinels might have
we
stalled
call it
out
pause
at the
here?
worst possible moment.
Yeah,
Should we call it pause here or no?
Losing your
What's happening there?
losing your smokes that early on is just always going to be difficult. You can't section off any of those angles. You have to basically be ready for absolutely everything. And while with the showstopper online, Zalsis didn't really stand a chance. And then it
This
just
elimination,
comes down
yes.
to
You have no
trading
pauses?
effectively, which is exactly what they did.
Is it
2
fucked up for a
rounds
technical
out,
here? Can we call it tech?
sending Sen home, crushing their key. They are not out just yet. They still have the weapons to play
Nice,
with.
Zach.
Zach, and he's just not missing a beat. Another opening for him.
Defy really wanted that kill once he heard someone stepping on his ice. But look at the A side. Again, PaperX have the right reads. They've got players, boots on the ground where they need them. Sentinels have a choice to go back, but with no control, not even a trip on the other side of the map. And tiles locked down, as we can see, for Forsaken. They're going to have to run into this, not knowing
Paranoia.
the stack that's in play. Paranoia is good. Jing lands one, Cage goes up, but it doesn't give them the protection that they need. Jing's on the edge of that as Patman spams. Jing steps through, and Sentinels crumble under PaperX's grasp. One more needed to crush their key, to send them home.
This is the thing with PaperX is you're gonna sit there and you're gonna go, okay, we found the opener, we want to pause, we want to wait for them to get aggressive. But you wait for them to get aggressive, and even still sometimes they win the fights. The setup of the Paranoia was sublime, but then the gap in the cage just made it all too easy for Jing to find that kill. And the second Patman starts stealing his frags. Jing's like, I'm not having that. Just goes running straight
It's
through.
only 0-3.
He's now
It's only
22 of
0-3.
15. You
It's
said
only 0-3. Come
the
on, guys.
worry
Don't give up.
might have
Don't give up.
and they're doing it again. We know all about this wall up. Bear in mind, Jing.
Nice
is
bang.
Actually, it's predicted. We've seen
Thank
this
you.
one clip so many times, but that was
Nice,
only
Narrate.
the first piece of the
3v3,
puzzle.
guys. Come on.
2 traded.
Hold strong here.
Sentinels still
There's a
stand.
B push. There's a B push.
They have got to be careful.
There's a B push. There's a B push.
They are being pushed from every single orifice, and even when a player is low HP, something's first
Yes.
bullet accuracy
We know what
has been
Sova's
insane.
B.
Even
B is clear,
still,
guys. That's
they
the
are
only
still
B
limping
player.
on.
Fuck, we're
They don't know
low.
where Patman is. They don't know where that second player could be. They're having to check every single angle as they walk.
Okay, there's only one A. It's Patman. He made a step.
There it
He made
is.
a fucking step.
That's the step. That's the info.
They pinged it.
They know exactly where he is, where
Honestly,
he was.
it would be better
at
if we
least.
went B. The Sova
And
is
that
really
gives them
low.
the intel that these players
Something
are
is
split.
B main,
They know
hiding
that
behind the
something's
fucking
been hit,
box.
but look at the reposition.
Do pros clear their corners in
This is a
2025?
nasty angle. He was top mid 10, 20 seconds ago. Now behind the box in B main. That's a huge risk.
Can we
With
clear the
OHV
corners?
though pushing in, but the reward here. And
Don't
Sentinels
check me.
sent home. They're trying to clear everything, but they don't check it. Something 4-piece to send Sentinels out. PaperX not here for a map or a series. They're looking for back-to-back international titles. And now one step closer over the corpse of the North American Sentinels.
This is the thing. You'll see a team
You wanna
that's
check the
been
box?
hunting that's been craving a trophy for an incredibly long time. They finally get that relief, and that's when you see a fall off. Take the foot off the gas. Oh, they could chill for a little bit. It's only been, what, like a week or two since they won themselves
We got
a previous
fucking
trophy,
Eco.
and now they are just 2 matches away from doing exactly the same again. This Paper X team is in form from top to bottom, and although we saw some mammoth performances, a great tournament from Narrate and Zekken, well, that final map, you feel like he deserved the victory from it, 26 and 17. But the fact is today, Paper X was just too much for them. And if there's any team to beat in this tournament, it is them.
Neck and neck. They managed to climb back Sentinels. They did well.
That's sad. Nice try. Nice try. It was a good comeback, but the eco round fucked
They
us.
brought victory 13-3 on map 1. But it seemed from that point, even starting out this map like it was going to be a dominant showing. 2-0 in the end of the day.
Damn.
But Sentinels almost got there in the end. But like you said, Tom, foot off the gas at the wrong moment. A wonderful...
Wait, we got fucking ecoed and we lost the game actually, dude. Oh my god. The other match started. Do we just hop over there? It's just like that. We're out. That's it. Nothing? No fucking nothing. Sun City's roaring. 6 minutes ago. Can someone ask ChatGPT, are we shit?
You after this launch poster, and no way we're bringing out the knife at EWC. Aves does get the finish though, and Kayak's on the way.
Just enough time. Just
Damn,
enough time.
dude, this
Vez
sucks.
onto Kayak straight
Ah,
afterwards.
fuck, I'm
Barely got
over
that
it.
one in
I'm
towards.
already over it. It doesn't hit the
KC
same.
waited
How
patiently
can I
a
watch
long
this
time. In
match?
fact, they waited long enough. The poster actually rotated back. There was
Fuck.
some moments there where Chronicle
It
was
don't
left
hit
by
the
himself.
same,
and,
bro.
well, Chronicle, even by himself, able to do a lot, as we saw in terms of the 2 that he found. But if Vez, at the end of the day, he'll be able to get that situation under control. Powered through from Elite as well, who tucked
running
away
an ad
in
as I
B
sulk.
main, waiting for his timing. Catches a stray crashes and then gets his way onto site.
Great 3K from Aves, and really had me in the first half when he took the knife out, but that is the threat. Crushes, oh my god! Even the shock bolts on the other side, K-Corp.
Nah, this
reading
don't hit the
Fnatic's
same,
defensive
bro.
posture like a book, and now they have full control of B.
Speed this one up,
Didn't
full
he-
stingers all the
oh
way around,
my
except
God.
for
How
Elite
did-
and crashes.
Oh, we were
full
riding a
flash down,
high.
nowhere to run. Down he goes.
I was on
and
top
here
of the
comes
world
Alpha
for a
on
second
that
there,
flank.
dude.
It's been red.
Key
The
crush?
plays it. At least the only one. The rest of KC, no.
I mean, we can't watch this, can we? It's kind of toxic. Damn, he's really holding that thing down. All right, Jing. It's all good, bro. Wait, this guy was a Sentinels fan. Why is he wearing a Paper X jersey? Fucking traitor, dude. He's at the Sentinels office every weekend. Wait, what are they saying backstage? Oh my god.
Unnecessarily here. Clean little anti-eco coming through from KC. Starting by just running crashes down.
Damn,
Despite
bro.
all Alpha's efforts trying to work his way through short, he'll find himself the 1, and that's all he'll get.
They bring 4 stingers into the next.
How
and
was Sentinels versus
the
Paper
beat
X?
hits.
That's fucking rage bait, bro.
You kinda
You've
swapped
been here the
into
whole
2
fucking time. Let me see your
different
user
playstyles.
card.
A K-Corp side that planned it until the very last second to an anti-eco that
Yep.
stormed the trenches and caught Fnatic completely off guard.
He's been
so
typing.
Is it going to be
Fake
a B hit once
motherfucker.
again?
Wait, no,
It's
that was
been
not the right guy.
Successful on both times.
I mean, this comp coming
Yeah, I
through
got the
KC,
wrong
it's a
guy,
lot of
fuck.
smokes and a lot of info. You have a
Where
lot of
was that
scan
guy?
abilities where drop the smokes in there, potentially get the opportunity to fire through the smokes. I mean, that was one of those situations that we saw right there.
Huh?
Bursting out through
What
the
are the
smokes
odds of
could
you
be
coming in
19.
here and asking as soon as the
On
match
the Yoru.
ended?
So a bit of a unique comp given there's not going to be a
Gotta be
Sentinel.
rage
We'll be a little
bait.
bit worried on the defensive side, but for now, looking good on the offense.
Let me see.
Okay, Kayak, good mark too.
Wait,
and
no, that's his first
see
message
Crashy's
today. He
already
might not be
adapting his
lying.
positioning,
Fuck.
not being right next to the door where the Sova darts could come
He's
his
also
way.
had flu
So
and
more
food poisoning.
towards this market side, and he holds down mid 2 and 3. There's nothing to stop him. And K-Corp will not be able to convert this bonus.
Yeah, gets the scan a couple times over towards B main, then holds it down in market. Of course, Stingers
And the excuses come out.
into the Phantom there. Crashy survives on 5 HP. With Kayak being the only one down, it's near flawless.
I mean,
coming on through. Good bounce
I
back
ain't
from
surprised
Fnatic.
because there's no way we
Obviously,
lose like
KC
that
needed to do
otherwise.
something very special here in terms of being able to rush.
If everyone
in on
was healthy,
Stingers.
we go map 3 no matter what.
We have to surprise Fnatic again, but that wasn't going to happen through B main.
A good awareness from Crashies. Okay, it was a little too quiet at B main. Let's check out mid and kind of to balance that role. Fnatic have had good reads so far, but you got a dimensional drift already for Martin.
Yep, in 3 rounds. So that would be one to look out for. In particular as well, a lot of smokes to play into. You're going to have a situation where Martin can end his dimensional drift inside of a friendly
Damn,
smoke,
dude.
flash out of it, make some plays.
Oh, the Eco 99.
And here we go, straight away. Not wasting your time, straight in mid.
Dimensional drift. Will be able to fall back if needed. Droning up through B main, getting all the way at the back to access
Now we
that
got a
back
cheer for
room.
NRG.
Now very sure, 3
Low
on
key.
the B site. And
Low key.
Aves
But
just pick
also
one on
low key, not
catwalk,
even
so it
low key,
opens up
but
the
PRX
options
win
of
this event
K-Corp,
easy.
And while
I'll
Crashies
say
is
it.
smoked off, K-Corp have options.
That's a huge
Unless
kill on
Fnatic
short,
gets
because
to the
now as
finals.
they work their way across mid, in towards B. Okay, Chronicles is going to slow it down.
I think
Spike
PRX
confirmed
win
as well.
easy.
Chronicles actually
Hello?
slowed it down enough that this is no longer really that good.
Chronicle does drop the spike, and he's being held. Poster needs to be on the way soon. And man, Chronicle is a pillar at 1 HP with the
Holy
dream.
fuck.
Breaks down the chances of K-Corp.
Calm is
Now
down
1
main, and he has
versus
a
1.
wall.
Chronicle's still alive.
Chronicle's
He's
alive.
still alive on
Wait,
1.
1 HP. Oh my god.
Wait, what?
There he is.
1 versus 1 HP is what you're saying there.
Yeah, right.
As Fnatic keep this one alive just off the back
F.
of Chronicle. I was
Is
going
the
to say
stream
as
off?
well, you have Martin in the back of sight, just waiting for the rest of KC to link up with him. But Kron stands strong over
I didn't even
B-main,
drop
and
frames.
now, how do you collect the spike? It's really going to be quite difficult. Has to be a flash through minimum.
Flash is already
gonna
trying
get
to
walled in,
angle
though,
through
right?
the window out first. It makes contact. Almost good isolation. Put Kayak with the late swing.
Oh, is that wall already gone?
Evens things
I'm
up for
tripping.
Fnatic.
And the way Fnatic all the way over
second,
towards
I'm
A, suddenly things looking good on the B side. Just got to link up with your Yoru. And one player on Fnatic just completely ruins the day. He's going to get the Steel Garden off that as well. Just take a look at how this goes through. In fact, first going to Vez, dangerous. Vez puts some down to 1. Man, Vez, once he gets the combat report and 1 realizes that he did so much damage only to not get the kill and put him down to 1. A little bit upsetting, I'm sure.
Is Twitch fucked?
Slower default
Ah,
from
mine
K-Corp
stuff is
2-3
good,
with
but
Spike left
maybe
side
it's
with
Twitch.
Nightfall. Really need to assess the Fnatic approach on the defense. How close are they going to be to B main? At least initially in the mid scramble, as Fnatic don't even see where the threat is,
Yeah.
but they felt it. Kayak is down.
When does Sen play? And so it begins.
Fnatic still want to play over towards mid though. Not to be done just yet. Drone through, a little bit of information. As a reminder, a couple low HP members of Vez and Saigetsu took some licks through that trade. And a beautiful shot onto Alpha. No opportunity to rendezvous out.
Is Genji on the
Maybe
B
just
stream
wanted
or
to play
A
the corner and
stream?
see if KC would
Wait, is Genji
walk
getting
through that
set
market
up?
side like they did in the
Oh,
past.
they are getting
so
set up. I
K-Corp
think Genji's on the main stream.
managing to do quite well
Okay,
this
that's
round,
good.
5v3 with the weapon.
Not gonna lie, I'm gonna hop over to
Genji
Genji once it
Has
starts.
been revealed, and
Genji,
Fnatic, and they're
NRG.
going to start to posture towards mid, I would think. They're
They
going to keep an eye on A still.
They got good numbers. This is KC's opportunity, but they're going into Chronicle again. Chronicle still going
Is
as
NRG
usual,
good?
given the Nightfall.
No, but they're
Does
honeymooning.
catch Chronicle.
And you still have the Steel Garden, and Chronicle thinks he can pull off another multi-kill, but K-Corp, they lock in, and they lock down the site as well. Thought Chronicle would have had a chance to back away, maybe use the ult, and the rotations didn't come fast enough, 12 seconds.
It wouldn't have done anything because there's too many pistols on the side of KC anyway, so you're not really removing any guns. Just trusting in his aim to try and slow it down as he did in a previous round, and now Bosa and Crashies. Hunter's Fury could be good to at least clear some angles.
Fix my
There's
internet?
so much
Guys,
to
not
clear
gonna
through
lie,
here.
I haven't dropped any
Good news
frames.
is
I
there's
think Twitch is
plenty of
lagging.
HP There's still only 2 pistols on the side of Karmine Corp. This is going to be a back out. Yeah, Fnatic not thinking their chances are good. A sort of thrifty comeback from KC on this round 5.
Someone wrote, "Hey man, I hope Sen wins today, heart." And someone replied to him, "They already won."
Figured out the Sentinel setup as Boaster's going to force some repurchases, or at least do some damage, and K-Corp will get back into the lead. It's been a lot of B hits, so surely Fnatic just start stacking more and more on the left side.
Would have been dragged across the map a couple times. They wanted to play through mid, and that's where things got a little bit dicey for them. Just didn't quite have the numbers this time around. Unfortunate situation for Alpha. Wait till he gets the offer a little bit later on, or maybe a tour. I mean, it starts out with this scan. Taking down Kayak and then onto Alpha later on. Chronicle can only do so much to hold on. Boaster even giving up his life towards the end there. A little bit strange that he would consider going for this one with Crashies back on out, although I take a look at where his ultimate is. Maybe he was...
What is happening with these replays, brother?
Just thinking about farming something up, or
Am I
doing a
tweaking
little
out?
bit more damage on the plays that had rifles online. Here we go, into the round 6. You want to see a little bit more of a stack up over towards the B side. Well, it is Kayak on the line.
Crashies already sensing danger in mid and gets an initial
Tag them.
sense on Aves, gets him to half, and we'll just continue to patrol that side because he trusts Chronicle to keep B on lock, and now the Steel Garden could really hurt. But you can always just rely on what picks, what isolations you can get off the Vice Wall first.
I think we're finally going to go over towards the A side for KC. They're taking some time to do that. Our team barely gets out alive. He is out alive, and that's the important thing here. Boaster playing inside smoke. He is smoked out. Stinger in hand, and have to back away.
And here's the charge from KC, but there is the duelist at the front. And what? How were 2 backs being turned, Kayak? Fnatic are fearless with these peaks. Now they all rings true.
Oh my god, Alpha was feeling
control
good.
of this round, but there's still one left, and it's Martin who has to get the spike back. Knowing Tree is a position through glass, he can't do enough, and we're tied once again.
It's another big round coming through from Alpha after what we saw on Sunset. Obviously a little bit slow early on so far in Ascent. But once the operator is in his hand, like Achilleo said, this man is dangerous. You know these rounds are going to get a little bit sweaty. But for KC, trying their best to get a couple rounds in a row, but these last 4 have been 3 gone away for Fnatic, and the money situation just hasn't looked pretty. So we're going to see tactical pause come through. Double ults online, of course, for the side of Karmine Corp.
What the fuck is that ChatGPT pasta?
For Fnatic, plenty more to play through. 1 away from Tor, not that Alpha needs it. But the operator in hand now has to be respected. Mid's going to have to be respected. There's a lot of smoke, so that's the good news for KC. Given that they're playing double controller, you want to control some of these angles that Alpha can take. Those are the 2 agents you want to do to be able to do that.
Fnatic looks so bored.
It's a bit of a mix-up from the K-Corp side, getting into that tree area and just
Both teams look
shot
bored.
back like that. Just kind
Wait,
of
am I projecting? I'm low-key projecting.
Gotta expect the
It's 'cause this
unexpected when you go
match-
against Fnatic.
Oh
They
my
are
god, it doesn't hit without
fearless
Sentinels.
when they
I'm
just
projecting.
come out of nowhere,
Wow.
they peek you. They are not really laying back.
They do look bored
and
though.
letting this attack really blossom. So we do have a technical pause.
Oh, it's a tech pause. That's why I see it.
I think we also did have a tac pause as well. I do believe this was a Karmine Corp tac pause that's now developed into a technical pause as well. So
All right, well, thank
just
donations
overlay
in the
those, no
meantime.
issues. But yeah, Kayak swinging through on door.
Where are we on this? Ali, thank
Most by
Ali,
was,
thank you
of
for the
course,
10.
Boaster as well and Stinger.
Appreciate you. Kira, thank you for the 10.
Alpha just
Appreciate you.
holding
Poke,
down
thank you for the 1.
the rest
Appreciate you.
of the
Loop, thank you for the
side,
10.
ready to
Appreciate
take
you.
down any members
Overpass
coming
with the
through
10.
from
Thank you. Gem
and
with the
finishing
10.
off short.
Thank you. Alma with the 10. Thank you. Dill with the 1. Thank you. PRX
I was
Easy
talking
Win with
to
the
you
1.
guys
Thank
before I
you.
got on, and
Mub Killer with the 5.
this
Thank
whole
you.
map puller,
Appreciate
this,
you all.
series
Thank you
seems
guys for
stronger
supporting a good cause.
for the Fnatic side, and yeah,
if
they
you're gonna
pulled
talk shit
through,
to me,
coming
at least do it in the
back from
charity
a
comments.
6-11
I think
deficit,
that's
at least
reasonable.
when I kind of took a peek through the stream, and you're thinking this was going to be a strong map for Fnatic, but man, K-Corp, this has been quite the event for them.
Yeah, I mean,
Coming up on
they've
13K,
had
yup.
Bigger
There's the link in the
leads that
chat
they've had to
and below the
break
stream
back
if you want to
against.
support the
Looking over
Gamers
towards that
Outreach
Gen G
charity.
game, Ascent
A charity specializing in
was a
providing
9-3 start for
gaming
Gen G
setups
before Fnatic
for
pulled
hospitalized
through with a
children.
9-3 finish on the second half to take us to OT.
Wait, they're arguing. Are those players? Or?
OT's in there, 4 rounds being played, Fnatic winning 3 of them.
I don't even know.
And of course,
Those
part
are
of the
not
reason why
players.
we're
Is that
back over
staff?
towards
I
Ascent
don't
to
know.
play through
Someone's arguing.
Double Senti comp again with Alpha on the chamber. Plenty of opportunities to snipe. That's where he's strong.
MKP, thank you for the 5 gifted.
Also,
Don't
Kayak
gift me
dropping
subs,
a plus
donate
10,
to charity,
29,
but I
19, nearly a
appreciate you.
30 bomb versus Genji in that particular map.
Watch this. What is this? Let me
And
see.
2 maps out of that series could get played here today if KC can bring this through.
I already saw the
clean
key
up
crush.
percent, take us to Icebox. Icebox was then the next map played in that series between Fnatic and Genji, where again, Genji led barely, but then Fnatic completely dominated on the attacking side. So yeah, it's not going to get easier for Karmine Corp, considering how strong Genji look in this tournament.
Doesn't get easier when you got a bit of a crowd. I don't want to start counting, but man, Fnatic even got their lamps out.
Yeah, I think
That's
this was
cool.
the,
K-Corp got all their merch.
We got the Fnatic superfans here. Yesterday, of course, the Sentinel superfans arrived and watching the Sentinels DRX game. Rob Moore treated them to some really nice hospitality in the player lounge to get the chairs going for Sentinels, who today up against PRX in the A stream on the main stage. And here for Fnatic.
Yeah, I mean, the crowd was going crazy for
KC.
Sen. Just sucks that we
On
didn't
that
show
main
up.
stage
But
tomorrow, where the Fnatic superfans will
do be that way
loud and proud
sometimes.
on our giant 5v5 stage. And after winning that Sunset, things are looking up. Because even when KC ahead, doesn't take long for Fnatic to start to find that momentum and shut it down.
That's a fucking throwback scene.
Now things start to settle down. It's been big moments from both sides. I'm thinking about Aves, the starting off 3-0 on the pistol to a beautiful 3K from Crashies on that defense.
What's happening here?
A series that didn't get tight as they would have liked if you're a Sentinels fan. It was actually on the A stream, so as we have a bit of a break here, talk about an update on what's happening over there. PaperX 2-0 versus...
You got to pump it up, don't you know? Pump it up. Pump it up. Pump it up. Don't you know? Pump it up. No, pump it up. What can I play while I wait? Bandle? Wait, let's do Bandle. Cut the music. Released in 2008, 400 million views. I know this, no? I actually know this. I don't know this. I know this. I know this for sure. But I don't know if I'm gonna get it. Let's see. Do I know this? Nope. I definitely know it, but I don't know it. Damn, they're going crazy. Seducer? I don't know. What is it? Womanizer? Oh, shit. I don't think I was going to get that. I'll be completely honest with you, but I definitely heard of the song. Surely. Let me see. Damn. How do you not know the song? I mean, I don't know. I was not getting that. I want to see if I know the song. Oh, I do know the song. But like, I'm not getting that. Come on. I've heard this song maybe like 2 times in my life. I don't even think I've listened to it fully. It's Britney, bitch. I'm not going to play it though. I'm sorry. Back to my song. Pump it up. Don't you know? Pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know? Pump it up. What else can I play? Sudoku? You don't want to see me play Sudoku. I forgot how to play as well. I already did all the Wordles. I did Wordle, Contexto, all that. Ranked? Meh. Oh yeah. Let's finish the EWC presentation of Post Malone.
team do what they were bred to do. Come through and dominate. This is the Falcons dynasty.
Damn. I mean, that's pretty fucking cool. Post Malone. Pump it up. You got that. Pump it up. Don't you know? Pump it up. Keep watching? Oh shit. Well, Alesso, what the fuck?
They are incredible. They have.
That's Alesso? Magnus. I don't know, everyone. Boasty. What the fuck is happening here?
We have liftoff at the Esports World Cup 2025.
We're on tech pause chat. I'm gonna keep going through my Reddit. Pump it up. Got to pump it up. Don't you know? Pump it up.
They should have noted on this side of the map.
They saw Tehe.
The rate's
Nah, I'm
been
done.
fairly quick to rotate over towards A. He's
I'm actually
making
done.
moves now. But this time around, the difference being Fnatic.
You got to pump it up. Don't you know? Pump it up. We're all watching the Tarek watch party. Why does it matter if Tarek's stream is behind? What's the deal with that? I'll tell you right now, the people who see this post are not the ones typing it. People just get bored and want to chat. Yesterday, I said my grandma died in chat. That woman's been gone for 30 years. They might be on Discord call, etc. No, pump it up. Back when bro lost the bet.
Catch play, catch play. Catch play, catch play.
I'm across, I'm
Keep going
across.
up. They flashed.
Walk into this.
Flashed up there, up there.
I was low-key rocking that shit, though.
Catch play, catch play.
I'm across, I'm
Keeps going
across.
up. They flashed.
Walk into this.
Flashed up there.
W Kermie. Oh, it's live.
Oh, a lot of info. That's Alpha spotted.
Oh God. Wait.
Kayak from the other side just deletes my team. And Alpha TP's away.
Still have that up, and Alpha was definitely Alpha with it last round. He had a double kill. Fnatic just ruined K-Corp last round, but this time it's a lot easier getting through tree, through glass, not worried about that. But now they should, because that's where Fnatic are rotating from, and Sugetsu has to watch the flank. He's going to make contact with Crashies very soon while wanting to also seal off tree and that door. As Sadak has a line up to go assess what's on the other side. A Steel Garden is pulled. in. I don't know if it's really gonna be enough. K-Corp only have 2 weapons left. Fnatic still have to defuse though, so K-Corp have to extend their lives as best as they can, and Elite's not feeling so much, can't connect with his teammate as smoke separates them both.
2 of the sharpest players that we got on Suns here, not hitting their shots, unfortunately. Yes, they get their weapons
Who
taken
won
away
between
by
PRX
Chronicles
versus
Ultimate.
Sen? The fine
Once
win.
the Phantom was back in the hand from across the map, 1 in Heaven, 1 in A main. Neither Elite nor Sagetsu, particularly Sagetsu, who was winning
Chronicle
2
10 and
clutches
3.
previously on Sunset, able to bring through even a single kill there.
Rip and tear.
If things got a little bit dicey, Kayak, of course, still went to Dimensional Drift. Able to get a little bit more action in there for Fnatic, but now they've taken the lead in this map 4 and 3.
Who reached 13 first?
String a couple together, putting the money into
What is
contention
13
for the side
really?
of Carmine, as not
Just a
everyone will be
number?
able to afford full armors. In fact, there's not a single full armor in there, but at least they have a few ults to play through.
Pop set up in mid, it'll be smoked off, so the threat will still loom. K-Corp could also Hunter's Fury their way in, and going back to B wouldn't be too bad, because both A attempts have failed. But it did take Fnatic to the end to try and defuse. You're going to Prowler through
Ooh.
trees, so
Where's
which you
that?
can get, and a shot
Mid.
from Alpha gives first blood to Fnatic.
You have to respect those
Oh my
men.
God,
You know
Chronicle.
the opposite play. You know he could be anywhere. And now Chronicle's going to come through a big flash, and he'll collect multiple. Share to block out the next play from coming on in. Martine can't even help until Share falls.
Wow, Chronicle. That was insane. That's a sick setup.
Beautiful play from Chronicle.
That's a sick setup, right?
Now K-Corp have to do what they can with what they have left.
The wall with the flash for him to peek out of
Definitely
it? That
not
setup is
feeling safe.
insane.
Maybe
Chronicle's
a
a
little
beast.
bit more safe with the door
Wow.
being closed. You got Bodyguard, Elite, checking cards as Fnatic come in. But I'm worried about Alpha getting on the high ground. Smoke could be in place to help.
Fnatic have all this util that they have everything. Couple of flashes, paranoia, and they're even going to pop in the Dimensional Drift. I mean, this round really should just be over. Casey are in so much trouble.
Martin and Elite are close together, trying to get into hell, and the shotgun chases,
Wow.
gets close enough. And Fnatic
Wait, what's happening
extend
on the
the
other
lead.
stream?
I mean, perfect. You just get the paranoia directly on top of the targets. They can't get out of the
Oh,
way
we're doing
at all.
walkouts. Okay, once
Closing
Gen
the
G
gap
starts,
there.
I'll switch over
Althea might
chat.
have hit the,
'Cause that's
missed the
the
second,
match I'm
missed
gonna
the
watch.
first shot with the second. Or ring on Troop, keeping every
Look at the
weapon
bright
they
side,
need.
Sentinel's got
Chronicle
more
the
time
only
to
one
prepare
forward,
for
but
stage
Chronicle did
2.
more than enough. He's 12 and 4 so
Yeah.
far. Shutting down multiple
Yeah.
times. Plays coming through on
IG.
A. And that time with a bit of assistance. Flashed in. Sheer to block out the rest of the plays from Casey.
No
It's just an
switch?
Easy
What?
double
What
there
do you
to
mean no
start things out for
switch?
Fnatic.
Bro, we're 100% switching.
Yeah,
What
and
are you guys
mid is
talking about?
very hard to traverse for K-Corp because of that
This
up,
shit will,
and
like, Fnatic
the
is winning
smokes
this.
Can only
Casey,
delay so much.
Fnatic wins this easy.
You got a lot of smoke.
NRG
so that's the
Gen
thing.
G
You
is
have
the banger.
double
Upset
controllers,
potential.
so
NRG
there's enough
honeymooning.
smokes, and
Oh my god!
Sagetsu is
See?
just not going to get anything done there. He tried to be tricky, but Alpha's too sharp, too good. And speaking of info plays coming in through, was that a tag through the wall? I think it might have been.
Yeah, definitely creases Jordans on that one. With 4 sheriffs, we got time to shop for some new ones. But Aves tries to even things up. Got mid control and droning out. Fnatic will get to see how far K-Corp have gone.
NRG Gen G is a
Crashes
banger.
needs to hold
Trust.
market as well, because that's where the
Trust.
rendezvous is. If Alfaya gets in trouble, he's going to end up TPing directly into the hands of more KC players.
Oh, this is collidable.
Oh.
Oh, the timing!
It's a fake.
That looks so collidable.
He
Well,
just needed to
Alpha's here.
respect the Cosmic Divide, because he understood that Crashes also fell back.
Wow, wait, these sheriffs are doing the Lord's work. Fnatic at first blood.
What?
K-Corp are fighting their way back. What is with these sheriffs?
What?
There's only one in town, and it's
He's dead.
Martine. And friends and crew.
Oh
Alpha
my
gets
God,
flashed
how
and
did
thought
they lose
had
this
gotten
round?
ahead of himself.
What the
This
fuck?
is thriftyable. And they stole the
This is the Thrifty. In fact, I'm pretty sure it's going to be done here. Sadek still has ultimate as well. He's playing on-site, which could get a little bit tricky. But Chronicle has so much work to do here. Doesn't quite have ultimate. Not that it would be that useful, only against Martine's op. Testing the waters. 1 Arc Rose to use.
If he wins this, fuck it, give him the title.
Player
okay,
in
here we go.
main, wait
Fuck
a
it.
minute. Chronicle has
Undisputed.
the reaction too, knowing that person in main tries to isolate, heard them
Oh my God, who's
escape,
lifting
so
those
only
op shots?
one thing to focus on, and it's Chronicle hurrying up,
Whoa.
and does get the shot through the wall, and one on the other
He had the
box,
read.
and it is Thrifty after all.
What?
That got tight. Chronicle nearly delivered magic. Greatest player of all time in Valorant. You know he's good for the clutch, but Elite just a little bit better today. It's Elite and Sagetsu that was so good in that previous map, and now Elite delivers more. Multiple Sheriff kills. My God, that guy is good. Suddenly Martin.
Oh my god,
getting his
Genji
own
and NRG
kills,
are playing Sunset.
putting
I feel like
Alpha
I've watched
on an
Sunset,
island,
Ascent,
full
and
flash
Lotus
down,
the
nothing to
whole
do,
event.
Gives the operator over and still
I think I've watched
still
3
Chronicle
maps.
nearly wins that 1v3.
Haven't seen a single split. Haven't seen a
To
single.
stop the 3-round win streak. It's crazy. Martin now will lead with Dimensional Drift.
What
All
else is
about
there?
info.
Oh, Icebox.
See how
Sorry.
aggressive he wants to be.
No, not
Decloak
even
in
Ascent.
hell,
Ascent
maybe
we've seen
jump
here
up
and
in
there.
Heaven. Silver around the corner.
Icebox,
Crashies
Sunset, Lotus.
ready to assess. He's
Those
got
3.
recon too. He can play safe while his
We saw one Haven, maybe one
Boaster, his
Ascent.
captain is smoked off over at window, and it's K-Corp trading
no
blow for blow
splits.
and spike down.
Really well played there.
And
by
no
Kai. Good
pearls.
patience
But to
shown,
be
finding
fair,
good
Split
timing
and Pearl are
does
out, right?
Sadek. Really unfortunate.
Is it
Didn't
Split
think
and
that this
Pearl?
one was going to come through. Indeed it does. Door blocking the way.
Bind is
Steel
not
Guard
here.
from Chronicle. K-Corp trying to hold the bunker down. They have no space to work with besides trying to cheese at the corner, which Aves gets away with. Now 1 versus 3. The element of surprise, but the spike's on the other side. Now I have to check so much.
Tough.
Great
I go
coordination from Fnatic in the end, and they'll keep their lead by 2.
Yeah, Kayak did well there. Eventually working off the fact that Alfeo dies to be able to get the trade Sadek gone, and then once the Steel Garden comes on through, the players that wouldn't have been able to dodge the Steel Garden was Sadek over towards A main, because he's out of the picture. Everyone else is going to get caught. And Chronicle this time, 2 Steel Gardens so far within the first 10 rounds. Really comes through from the fact that, I mean, you can just look at his score and you know what he's up to these days. Able to deal so much damage, nearly got that 1v3 towards the end there, but just getting enough kills that he's just popping through these ultimates and finally finding massive value as we're nearly finished on this half.
Another Sheriff round, but hey, last time this happened, K-Corp really popped off with it. It was a thrifty. Now the Prowler will force Boaster back, who will hold through window, unsmoked and unperturbed for now. As K-Corp hold their ground.
Trademark will slow things down slightly, Paranoia as well.
Wait, it's live. It's live.
Saigetsu's going to fall off
I'm
slightly
sorry,
here.
chat. I'm gonna switch. I think this match is gonna be more exciting right now. Fuck.
To reposition, sliding back away from this A site. To play against some lesser numbers.
I think this match is more
Slowly
exciting
drift
for me.
back through the attacker's spawn.
Like, I think Fnatic will probably just beat KC.
Yeah, this is the right call. You saw the heavier
I mean,
numbers that are
KC's
left
playing well, to be
on
fair,
the A
but
site, so
yeah.
no reason to stick around there. Make a go of it. Challenge Karan. You know, granted, can be a nightmare, but he's just got a classic. and a
Also, I don't
Paranoia
like watching a match
to work
in the middle of the
with. He's gonna
series.
tuck himself into this corner. Are they going to be ready?
I'd rather watch from the beginning, you know?
Used position here. The Haun's gonna have to be cleared. Holds his own for 1. No real chance to try to swing back out of here, so does eventually get taken down.
In the
Obviously,
middle.
Texture gonna be able to sprint over very quickly.
30 seconds left.
Sheriff in hand. 2v3. Trying to see if they can
Spike
stop. NRG could be up this pistol round, but some damage going to be suffered. Swing in, looking for the headshot. Can't quite make it happen. It's gonna be a minor connection there on to Ethan.
There.
2-minute Gambo.
Scuba
2-minute
fire on
Gambo.
that shot with the Ghost. Does
Gambo.
alert Texture. They're playing in that spot, but eventually they're just able to overwhelm. Brock collecting a 3K. NRG get the pistol.
Yeah, great start here for NRG. Getting the quick kill onto Foxy9, eliminating that annoying deadlock utility, especially on the pistol round.
I guess
Not
we
having
could
to deal
come
with that
back.
barrier mesh.
Do we come back
Extremely
halfway?
valuable.
Watch Fnatic for now?
And then the
Fuck.
rotate over to the
Now
other
I'm
side of the
second
map
guessing
here.
myself.
Great reaction by
What is
Ethan to
happening?
throw the stun out onto Karan to make sure he can't
No,
do any more
right? No.
damage.
Because
Wants
coming
as well
back
from
halfway
Brock.
through is kind of whack.
Enemy remaining.
And NRG,
We stay.
great util, great decision making, top to bottom. You gotta
Even though
love
the
what you saw
Fnatic
in
game
that
was
round
close.
from
But let's
them.
watch this. I'd rather watch from the
very
start.
good
Yeah,
start.
yeah. We're making the right call.
And once again, Texture's gonna be buying down as Munchkin trying to get on this forward
Okay, pistol for
linger.
NRG.
Does manage to clear out the camera. They're very quickly getting to position to try to take this one. Wall holding a bit at bay for just a moment. Here's the Neon bounding forward. Foxy9 better of it, holds onto the grab net for a little bit longer as all of Gen G start rotating across towards the B site.
Spike planted.
It's gonna be interesting. Texture, the only one who bought anything in this round. Sheriff, how aggressive
Motto's
does
so
NRG
alone.
want to be in this post plant?
Oh my god.
Very. Paranoia
Oh
across
my
as Mata
god, that was
completely
clean.
Left out to dry, dead. Majority of the players tucking back now.
Bring them down.
Weapon can get scooped up. 2 deaths is really what's afforded here to them. Assam up over the
Ooh,
top.
Assam.
Go ahead and spray away.
Clean.
Find those additional kills.
Okay.
In the end, it's just Mata on the floor.
Okay.
Perfect. It's exactly how you draw it up as NRG. Get that quick hit, use that util, get the spot onto Munchkin early, force him off the angle. and then send the deep relay bolts to clear space. Let Mata do his thing.
They're cheering for
Break
NRG.
open the site for you.
Right?
Wasn't challenged, but good ideas there. Just a spray down from Brock through the smoke.
Damn.
Sam getting up high, putting Gen G down low. Scuba on the flank.
Okay, Sam.
Textbook stuff here from NRG. Handle their anti-eco very nicely. A bit of util here to start.
What the fuck?
Additional weaponry as well as Karan able to hold things down here at Alley. Going to be forced backward. As
Traded?
Texture going to get dropped. Ethan, a decent
he's
range.
aware.
Find him there with the stick.
Karen?
Karan.
Spike
Still here with a
down
vice
A.
grip on this position of the map. Foxy will swing in, but Scuba not
One
going
more.
to be anticipating that second layer. Munchkin then arrives.
MCs.
And
Bonus.
in the end, it's going to be a very fast round. Gen G playing
I'm behind.
the anti
Double layers. There, Munchkin and Foxy 9 working together nicely. That's a solid win. It's exactly what you need. You only lose a couple players. Take that as Gen G any day of the week. Coming in, everybody's gonna have full rifles across the board. Couple regen shields. A little bit of contention here early. NRG turning up the pace, but Relay Bolt gonna back him off. Texture gonna be the one holding elbow.
Nightfall now online though for Brock.
Bring them down.
3 here.
Big tool available for him. Texture rescaling, finding one.
No
on the
way.
back of Paranoia gets himself a second. Looks for a little bit more. Ash joining in.
What a
Able to
refight.
clean up the two
What a good
remaining
refight.
players. Fast hit attempt. Very quickly shut down his drone. Forces Scuba back around the corner. Not. No,
he saw him.
just about get deep enough to actually spot him out. And with position now known, it's likely just going to be an exercise. in
Any
seeing Scuba
worlds?
Try to get a bit of damage in, but double face here at the
Nah.
alley. A little bit of a high-low setup. Swings in, finds the first. Gets the second. Now suddenly.
Oh my god, if he was more ready. Oh my
Still
god.
find the punish. Still decent damage, decent charges built up. But that's going to be Gen G closing out the round.
That right there is exactly why we've been hyping Scuba up. Able to isolate those fights. even
Gen G
with that
lost in
high-low
league
setup.
today?
Very nice
Who they
enough,
lose
but
to?
Love this from Gen G. They know that that orb is going to be grabbed to set up the Nightfall, and they want to get ahead of it. They have Karan ready with the Paranoia to set Texture up for the go, and Ash there right behind to get 4 kills between the two of them.
Oh, they didn't lose.
And that is very, very solid stuff. And already timeout being
Timeout.
called here.
From NRG.
We'll pause, and it is going to be NRG taking the timeout.
Okay.
Gen G beat T1.
Clearly wanting to
I don't
try
know
to
who's left.
clean things up a bit
MSI
here. Maybe even
25
just
bracket.
remind the team, there's other sides of the map. We can, we don't have to go all in on really contesting this A position quite as aggressively as we have been. Maybe default around a bit, try to get somebody pushed forward over towards tiles, take some mid control. Make Gen G scratch their heads a little bit
Oh,
more.
T1's not out. T1 plays versus AL. I don't know
Yeah,
who that
I
is,
mean,
but
I think just, the game plan here from NRG was to try to just
damn, T1 come back to the
come out
finals to
swinging,
win. That'd be crazy.
Punch Gen G in the mouth. See if you could knock him off balance early. Didn't quite work.
AL
so
or LPL's
now it's time
first
to
seed,
slow
China's
the
number
pace
1
down
team.
just a bit. They're going to be on an eco
Damn.
coming into this. Texture going to grab the outlaw to try to deal
Honestly,
with that.
I feel
Punch
like bucket
Spirit
listing
available
for me would be
Ash
able to
Overdrive.
watch
As well for Texture
World
if he feels
Finals
the
in
need.
like
Still that Nightfall
Asia,
for Brock. You do see teams
like in
go for
Korea
those
or in
crazy
China or
goes
something
if
like
they feel
that.
like
I feel like that would be insane,
get
right?
the advantage. Shotgun in hand for Mata.
Okay, well, doesn't get the opportunity really to send out for some damage. Som playing forward here on the box.
Wow.
Finds the jump on Texture.
It's a hero angle,
had that
right?
shot, been able to ring out in the half armor, but strikes first.
Good hold.
And in all likelihood, he's scooped up. There's no
This
one
year is
from
in
Gen G
China?
watching to try to keep them protected.
Honestly, that would be fucking awesome.
Should be a free gun
That would be
there.
so awesome.
For
How
somebody
many?
on
What's the
NRG.
arena? Did they announce it? What's the
Depends on
seating?
if anybody really wants it. Mata, though, going to start accelerating.
Dancing around those relays. Aftershock not clearing him, and Munchkin.
What?
Zips up for the shot on the Som. What is that? As Munchkin.
Munchkin is playing so
tears apart
fucking
three.
well right now.
Weapon can be scooped up. Karan watching here for the cross. Can't quite get the timing there onto Ethan's just dancing around these
China has
bullets.
many arenas. They might use multiple, I see.
Continuing to re-peek, trusting it is in, but
Damn.
in the end,
I mean, that was a half buy from NRG,
Spike
but
plant interrupted as the Hunter's Fury crashes across and Gen G.
both BLGs and Valorant and League have a K-Knight. Yeah, I know that. I heard that.
Gen G come out on top.
Well, you got to like some of what you saw here from NRG. Able to deal with Texture's aggressive push early. This is just Munchkin being Munchkin this event. I mean, just disgusting.
Why was Brock surprised?
Right,
I guess he was
right
looking
where he left
main.
off yesterday against DDG. But you got the Hunter's Fury out. So that's not the end of the world here.
4v5 from
For
Gen.G.
NRG, got a big ultimate forced out on your eco. Now you've got the ult here, or Mata potentially.
Why am I
Be a
so
difference
sad?
maker. Scuba's got
Am
the
I?
neural theft as well.
I don't know.
The texture operator will be a thing to be feared, of course. Talk about it all the time for good reason.
Shifted over into
Hey,
market.
jacket. Oh fuck, we did. Don't bring. I just realized the reference.
Repositioned.
That's crazy work out of you.
So far, NRG cutting the noise, keeping them guessing. Sonic sensor to try to alert.
That's
to
crazy
come
work.
Storming forward into
I forgot.
market position.
That's
As there
the
you
truth.
go. Stun goes off. Texture now on the line. Finds the first. Ethan going to be taken down. Overdrive. Going to be sent. Paranoid. Slides across the opposite side. The fast lane just repositioning consistently here, but now out into the open, but still is just too damn fast. Escapes unscathed.
How's this dart?
Beautiful
Oh,
maneuvering. Beautiful use of the util as well there for texture. Keep himself alive. Now NRG has to pause and reset. Figure out how they're going to try to break this open because they know there's going to be reinforcements now to back up that operator.
Smoke telling the tell here for Ash, so decides to back away.
it's a beast
30
foot.
seconds left.
Playing on his lonesome, doesn't have any real util here. Not this way to push, so plays back over towards the spawn. TP coming through, ends up getting canceled on, cleared. The slide
Whiff.
across, Mata just breaking the
Oh,
aim, tries to do the
traded.
overdrive though, and Munchkin's right there.
Texture got
Chroma
one.
striking him down. Texture at the same time, able to find the kill.
Oh.
Push up over the top, the
Som?
repeat. Som.
No time.
Now, all alone to try to clutch it out. The 1v2. Paranoia coming
No time.
through, has to stick the plant. Ash drops
Damn
down.
it! Give him more
Stops it before he can
time.
draw the weapon out. Will be
Nice try, bro.
retained. Gen.G get
I think he
4-2.
wins that if he has a
I mean,
chance.
again, this is just brilliant work.
I see Sam winning that if he has a
from
chance.
Texture at the beginning of this round to play his life and
Update
keep
on
himself
KC Fnatic. Fnatic is up
going in this
9-5.
round. It looked like, you know, maybe NRG.
By the
was
way,
gonna
I
have a
haven't gotten to
trap
thank
on him and he was
donators in
just
a
gonna be
while.
dead, but
Hopefully after this map I will be
throws
able
the
to,
fast
or at
lane,
half.
Uses that to escape to the back of sight and get to safety. And that allows Munchkin to shift over to give him a little bit of help. Nearly killed there on the Ethan as well. Very impactful. He doesn't have to worry as much about that breach util.
Enemy
It's a nice one there on the Brock. 3K in the round. And even though Mata looks like he might be able to be a difference maker, got Foxy9 was quickly dealt with there over by Boba. Now you're on to another weak buy. It's going to be Sam with the Bulldog.
B-pop?
Taking some
Half
of those
buy?
high positions.
Half
Caught
buy
Gen.G
B-pop.
members off guard, but
2 deadlock
seems like
stuns.
Gen.G now be playing a bit safer here. This time, Deadlock util going to be set up over onto B. 3-player stack.
My old credit.
There's only one guy here.
As they get ready to come through.
Deadlock
there's a
wall.
barrier mesh. About to confirm that now. Quickly does get broken through.
They have sight.
Thunder only connecting on a Foxy9 who's able to tuck back.
How do they win the post?
Slowed up on the
They have to take
approach.
spawn. They
Sight
have to take
open
spawn
for them.
control.
There's the fast lane.
I don't know if
Tries
they
to slow
can.
up the retake here. Shock dart's not quite going deep enough, so damage not going to be found. Spike planted. NRG. Very good fast hit. His operator's going to be passed over to Foxy9.
Stun
Want to
Molly.
give Texture the
Oh.
ability to accelerate, and he gets a kill.
Annihilation now online.
I'm out of here.
Has that at the ready, and he's going to try to send
Oh, this
it.
is
Is he going to
cooked.
grab? The answer is going to be yes. Mana can only fight back for one, and now that player is absolutely dead.
Dude, they got
Ethan
fucking rolled.
dragged to his demise.
That
As
post
Foxy
plant seemed
gets
hard.
the 4K, and Gen.G
Look at Jordan's
get a
fleet.
3-round lead.
Well, that was a great decision to drop that up over to Foxy. He put it to great use. We just
0-2 versus
interviewed
Paper
him
X got
before
severe
the match,
flu and
he was
food poisoning
talking
yesterday. No
about,
excuses,
how
but
he
if
used
you're
to be
curious why I was
duelist and
constantly
how
holding
he
my head or
loved
stomach,
to
that's
play
why I
that
show good
role.
strategy.
Does he
Sucks
get
to act like
top
this info
much
as
anymore
well.
with Texture there?
Damn, I didn't even realize.
the most of his
I didn't tell
opportunity
during the match.
Yeah, gets the follow-up as well.
I don't know if you guys
Leads
noticed,
up
but
to
I
Foxy9.
didn't realize during the game.
Always
Damn, that
worth
fucking sucks
remembering
though.
that he was a Jet
That does
convert,
suck.
so
People will say excuses, but
the
if you ever
offense
had
is
food
going to be
poisoning before, that
very,
shit is no
very
fucking
clean.
joke. Food poisoning and a flu is fucking crazy, bro.
Whereas
If
Liquid
you ever
Money,
had
that's
food
gonna be
poisoning,
bad.
you know how terrible that is, and then even just the flu in itself is already fucked. Yeah.
Relay bolt not connecting on the Mata, but Gen.G. Oh, never mind. He does actually eat it.
Just a bit.
But not really scaling forward. Gen.G playing back, playing respectful.
Kara.
Gonna be Ash this time with the operator. Shorty ready for the exit. Does eat a decent chunk of damage.
Karan did a TP to get into this position.
Oh, wait.
Get around the back. He's not watching for it. Ooh, gets timing. Seems like they thought maybe this was going to be a little bit of a pump fake outside of A. The lines of the players still lurking around mid, so Karan getting taken down. It's a very good sign here for NRG to try to close this gap ever so slightly.
Yeah, just maybe looking for Scuba.
Dude,
I
look
don't
at
think
this
he ever
map
saw
pool, by
him.
the way, chat. Sunset, Icebox, Lotus.
Gives the neural theft here.
I feel like the team's made an agreement to play 3 maps.
Gonna get stunned up and taken down by Foxy9.
And once again, just chokehold here on the site. Aftershock forcing the reposition. Foxy just looking to double up the angle, and Scuba now going to be taken down over by Tiles. Munchkin finding the lurk. That opens him up to go for the push over towards Market. Spike now going to be left on the floor. Texture finding some, and Foxy is getting himself another multi-kill round. 3 this time.
Foxy's
Gen G
back.
continue on their merry way here at Sunset.
7 in 2 rounds for Foxy. Absolutely brilliant work from him. Again, I talked about it earlier, how good he is at his util on Deadlock. And he plays off that sonic sensor perfectly. And then the aim to boot there. Backing up Texture. Taking down Brock. And the coordination here from
Let's go out in
Gen
the
G,
pool
so
now.
good. I mean, they're willing to send
NRG
these players
second
out
pause.
early to get aggressive. And this is going to be another early timeout from NRG.
I mean, it's another 4v5 conversion there with Karan going down off the rib. Just honestly, the goal might
second
be,
pause.
you know, have you seen Foxy9 run away? Get away from him. Because he's just been so damn good throughout this tournament.
He's been tremendous. I mean, we're really seeing the best version of him, and we've seen some damn good ones. And now you got to think about
Maybe they know
you're
they have a
getting
good
these
defense,
advantages early in the round, but
so they want to get these
your
attack
side
rounds.
takes are just getting stalled up every single time. You know, if you go A, you're getting bullied by, you know, maybe the Neon util and the Sova util. And you're trying to find a way through there. You go over to A, or excuse me, to B, and it's Foxy9's util. You're trying to cut through Market, and he's constantly
Half
changing
by.
these angles of where these sonic sensors are, just ever so slightly, so they're kind of not able to get a good read on how they can get through there. And if you could slow Mata down early, then that is going to be a huge detriment to NRG, because again, he's one of those win conditions for them. When he can pop off, they are such a force to be reckoned with. But so far, Gen G has kept him held back. He's trying to scale up again towards mid.
Mata?
He's got a double stack on his right.
Coming in to try to cover that angle. Market door now broken. Texture beckoning them forward. His flash will connect though. Unable to turn to that. As shot rings out. Connection not going to be found. Mata just sprinting at him, but eventually Karan able to find the headshot. Ethan there to trade it back, but Texture there to trade it up. Ethan now dead. The insta headshot into the spray down. Som on the floor. Texture out, looking
Wow.
for more. Can't quite get the 4Ks here in the tournament so far.
Mr.
But has
4K.
done so
Not this
much
round, but
damage. Spike will have
they're
been
kind of
noted.
getting rolled right now.
Operator, they're laying
Fuck.
alongside it. Munchkin pushing forward. Hides back for a brief little moment. Does not get spotted here by
Is
Scuba.
NA good at anything? We like eating burgers.
Hell of a shot. The instantaneous one tap. Needs 2 more of those. As Munchkin is holding the angle, and Foxy can just go ahead and rotate over to grab the operator. Cover
This was
that
a better
Gen
match
G.
to watch.
Just shrugging off these timeouts,
Definitely not.
allowing for NRG to find any momentum whatsoever.
Yeah, and I
But we're
mean, you can
committed
see
now.
why Gen G felt comfortable going into this map, even though there's zero information on what NRG was going to be doing. They just feel like they've got this map figured out well enough.
NA is the best
Nelson,
at
this guy's
streaming.
just going bananas. Foxy9 as well has another annihilation. Didn't need to use
Let's
it in
take
this
what we
previous
can,
round.
man.
I mean, Scuba, look, he's hitting some shots, but the rest of the team's got to get going.
All right, 7-2. It's got to start now.
Thought about playing out towards mid, but
TP to spawn. Mata sprints all the way forward here.
Sensor drift.
As
Wow.
looking for the grab. And it's going to be quickly cleared out. Fast lane going to be set up. Eventually the break is there, and Foxy9 taken down, so no way to try to
They
fight
know
off
he's
the back of
main.
this one. Munchkin now trapped within the pit as the rest of the team tries to get rotated across here towards the A site. Great
Wow,
free
good
fire,
smoke,
however.
good spam.
Clearing out one. Ash going to be taken down as relay ball.
What? He jumped over him.
Som's actually jumped
Wait,
over top of Texture.
he slid on their
Trade's
Psalm.
gonna
He
be
jumped
there.
over him.
But still
What? I've
NRG
never
in
seen
with a
that.
solid advantage. Mata trying to break the crosshair of Karan, who's got one
Wow.
ball remaining. And he cannot
I've
make
never
it connect to
seen
a
that.
skull.
He slid under his jump.
Munchkin's position known the entire time. Ethan hiding back in Market. Fault
Okay,
line at the
7-5
ready.
potential.
Scuba, the first to challenge,
Wait,
the
what?
first to fall. Munchkin
Wait,
pushing,
what?
catching, finding
What's
him.
happening right now?
My God. Can he actually clutch it out? Taps it. Has no real read. Here's the footsteps now. He's running out of it.
The jump spot.
As Ethan can just play
The
back.
jump
Force
spot.
first
Oh my
shooting ball,
God.
Not gonna connect. Munchkin cannot win this round here.
Wait, Ethan killed him
For Gen G,
too.
but he can make sure that
Wow.
everyone from NRG
He's one
goes
off
down
ult. That's
with
actually a big kill.
Yeah, this is
actually a big
really
kill.
great play call here by Ethan and NRG. Being able to kind of punish the setup that Gen G goes for with that Viper's Pit. Able to nullify the Annihilation as well. Great job by Mata. Again, a quick scale up through mid. A good bully of Foxy9 out of market. And they just start spraying through smokes. Knocking players down. Got a little bit shaky here at the end.
Wow.
It ends with a win. A much needed one here for NRG. Texture, still enough money to get the operator.
Gonna do the half armor.
Only a Guardian. Yeah, only a Guardian though for Sam. Oh boy.
His position going to be known, but as the fast lane, quick move of the exit. Foxy9 take it down. Assam finds a kill there. Brock over
This is
dead.
so confusing
Trying
to
make
watch.
their way forward here onto the side to swing out. Karan eventually dealt with Sam. Good with a second kill.
Wow.
As he finds himself a third.
I don't know what
Steady that spray.
I don't know what
Now
happened, but
goes ahead, engages with the flank. And once again, it's going to be Munchkin on this lurk. Just to wait out the cage, doesn't want to make a peep.
Sam crazy. 7-5. Hope.
Just huge for Sam.
The observer on the.
Guardian.
I don't know. Whatever. It's fine.
Smoke dissipates Sam up over the top.
Wow.
And there you go.
4K for Sam.
Massive round. 4 rounds for NRG now on the board.
Give me a replay for the
7
W
to 5
shipper.
would be a decent rescue of this half.
Yeah, absolutely. You wouldn't feel too bad about that. Get your feet underneath you. You know, you don't have a great feel for this map just yet, baby. Just got to get a little bit of experience
wow.
on it. He wall-banged Foxy9 through the box with the Guardian. That high pen gun coming in so valuable there. And
Nice.
Ash a little bit whiffy. Left Sam on 5. Might have
Well
been a
done.
difference maker there.
Come on, bro.
And
Come on, bruh.
just again, these aggressive lurks, these aggressive flanks, they're turning up the tempo like we saw at the beginning of the map, and now it's starting to pay off. Now they're starting to get the read. Foxy gets paranoid, has to back off.
Net out very much as well. Shot gonna go wide, the slide forward, and Texture gets the no-scope. Put down Mata, still eats a decent amount of damage. Ash gonna be taking it out at the same time. As all the rest of NRG are piling forward here onto the B side. The Rolling Thunder gonna be going across that, gets a connection onto Karan. Munchkin, however, unspotted until the Prowler ends up coming through.
Oh my God,
Snake
Munchkin.
gonna be dropped down, Flash finding a bit of a connection there. Munchkin still dancing around, but Karan able to find one. Scuba watching the angle. Takes him apart. Texture having to swing into the angle. Low
Oh, he
HP.
whiffed.
The shot goes wide, but
Munchkin's
Texture
still
skirt
alive.
back. Stays alive as Munchkin tries to make
Wow, he's
something
aware.
happen, but cannot.
7-5.
These last 2 rounds here from Sam, looking fantastic. Texture runs out of rounds. Removes the dart, the shorty strikes.
They turned up, dude,
Two
off that pause.
back-to-back
3 in a row.
monstrous rounds here from the Omen.
big.
Gets NRG up
Big.
to 5.
A nice comeback here at the end, led by Sam, the controller for NRG. Fantastic work from him.
Okay, let's
Very
switch
nice.
over while we wait. While we wait, we'll switch over.
To go for the big plays, and that's exactly what Chronicle did. Just scaled up through B, took everyone out in
This
his
game is
path.
still going on. Hella slow. It must be going
The
hella
slow
slow.
style from Fnatic is really just
Oh,
causing
they
issues
just
with
said it
KC
too.
as well, because they're going to start to get
11-7.
impatient. They're going to start to walk through. They're
There's
gonna
more
start to
Post
peek.
Malone I missed.
It's starting to get punished.
I don't think so. I think I saw it, bro.
2 rounds left. Carmine desperate to prevent the 12. Because when that 12 hits, this is looking like 2-0 for Fnatic. We've seen, of course,
There is.
Carmine themselves be up to 11. What was the
Oh, you
score?
did like 5 songs,
11-6?
really?
Yeah, when I came here.
That's the thing, though.
I only saw
Fnatic
2.
is such a stable team. KC, to be truthful, we all know that they are the underdogs in this matchup. They've had a couple
Chronicle
of
with
good games.
26
they
kills?
need to do
Wow.
something really beautiful now.
That's insane,
Especially
man.
with some low buys here. Only 3 rifles in
He's
this
only
round.
getting better.
Chronicle's also at 26 kills, 10 more than the next person on his team. Like, it's awesome to see Chronicle and Alpha be consistent from Masters Toronto, where they peaked, to still being great here.
Martins walk
Oh my
forward
God.
again.
Alpha's aware, bro.
He might be able to find
Does
a
he hear
shot
this?
onto Alpha if he is lucky. This could be interesting. Does Alpha know to look down?
I'm glad we saw the overview instead of the fucking player.
Martin actually may have
That
gotten
was
that
awesome.
kill, but Althea just in time. Even got the rendezvous out as well. Man, that is a missed opportunity and a half.
Having to turn around a 4v5. K-Corp are also trying to change things up and go for different looks and not just shy away and be scared. Or Fnatic are going to run away with this game and run away into the semifinal.
I don't know who's going to get the
By
kill.
way,
Calm
Alpha
down.
took no damage from that. Martin missed both the Guardian shots. And Alpha is considering the fact that Sagetsu still might be there. That's going to be confirmed very quickly. Sagetsu needs to get out.
Dimensional drift to go
Fatal.
look out through B, and it's an early
It's a big
nightfall
fake.
to try and stop any follow-up. If Fnatic were trying to hit it quickly,
Oh, he
so that's
couldn't get
already a value,
away.
so Fnatic will
Wait, Sadak
pivot, use the steel
bit
garment.
off more than he could
Paranoia
chew.
opens up through tree, and the one to hold it back is Elite, already sitting through
Elite?
heaven. Paranoia, oh, Chronicle with the tap.
Chronicle, Jesus.
Chronicle muscles for Fnatic. It was a 3K last round, another multi-kill here, and a multi-kill, a 4K from Chronicle in the anti-eco in the second half. He is insane today.
And now it's the match point.
We're back.
Good to hear the crowd show their supports for both
Match point for
sides.
Fnatic.
Let's see what this all comes down
Damn.
to. This pistol.
He's
very
going.
much
He
could
dropped 30,
determine
right? Or he's
the
coming up on
outcome
30.
Of this opening map here, this elimination series. NRG trying to take some forward space here off the rip. Genji playing far
behind.
back enough to not get caught in the trap.
At least respecting it.
Oh, we're good.
Trying to figure out what this pistol's going to look
29.
like. Again, you don't have much info here, so for Gen.G, I think it makes a lot of sense to be cautious in the beginning of this round. You don't have much tape on your opponents. You don't quite have an idea of what their tendencies are going to be like on this defender side. So
I
some
think it's
early
PRX
aggression, but
Fnatic finals.
nothing really coming out of it for either side. Now Gen.G turning their sights over towards A. Thinking about just
And then
slowly
after
scaling their
that.
way forward. Sam
It can't
over
be?
here. The danger man for NRG so far.
Oh, they're on the same side of the bracket? Oh, wow.
Damn,
That's
taking
fucked.
over the lobby. Just in a couple rounds of play. Spot out there on to Brock. A couple players relays that here to the team, so NRG now going to start, get the rotate going over towards this A site. Barrier mesh to try to hold them back.
Block slow.
It's Karan.
Fnatic won? Yeah, Fnatic won.
Spike
I
planted.
just saw it too.
Over towards defender's side. It's going to be a massive fight here in the alleyway. Brock now down
Oh.
to 8. Munchkin, Texture.
What a hold.
Go ahead and scoop up some kills, scooping out. Work cut out for him.
Fnatic won 2-0.
Setting up the
Wow.
cage.
Oh my God.
Sick shot,
Psalm
bro.
finding a nice little tap there. Texture going to be taken down, but needing a bit more of that. As Foxy's position
He's moving.
going to be a constant concern here, and the time is starting to get away from him.
Wait, Psalm is moving
Not
though.
connecting. Foxy
He got all the
shots,
useful out, but he just fucking
Scuba now.
Foxy hit a shot.
Pinged out, pushing forward,
Damn,
dead.
NC.
Munchkin gets 3. And that's going to be Gen.G taking down the pistol, stretching that lead once again to 3 rounds.
Yeah, and this is one of those rounds where the deadlock util becomes so oppressive in the post plant. Foxy 9 there, able to set up the sonic sensors to watch the rear, but more importantly, the barrier mesh to cover off Link.
Sadak had 11 kills in 2
And that
maps.
forces all
Versus
of
Fnatic?
NRG to try to make
Really?
a move through the back of sight. And that is where the gun
Oh,
barrels
that's
of
not
Gen.G
good.
are able to be pointed because they know without that barrier mesh being
Wow.
cleared, that is where NRG has to come from. And they make mincemeat of NRG. Dart out early, not going to scan anything. NRG tucked way back over by Market.
But they are. Couple shots here. Let's see if you can get some early damage on anyone playing these corners. Scuba just sat shorty in hand. This is a good gamble stack overall from NRG. All 5 players in position here on this B site. Munchkin though, gonna go checking around A.
Poison's off.
Equal for
Might still
NRG.
yet call for the rotate.
Yeah, you got to find a way to bait a response here.
They have the right
from
stack.
NRG.
Let's see
You know,
how far
Gen.G
Munchkin
just
goes.
Used that recon dart, didn't get anything. And then a little bit of an exploration though by Munchkin. Might be able to recognize this. Spike's still pretty far forward.
Deploying drone.
They're going to use the drone now. They really need to figure out where this stack is. Didn't catch anything again.
Oh, they're going,
but
yeah.
they're still going to make the rotate. They're
Gen.G
still
have
making a
figured
decent
it
read.
out. Tough.
And NRG
That y'all almost contagious.
gamble stack.
Dude, I've been up for.
Be able to find
Actually,
the
I haven't been
value
up for
you
that
want.
long. I've been up
See
for
if they can
11
get them all
hours.
together, but certainly going to be a little
I
bit
woke up
more
at like
difficult. They are quick
5:30.
to go ahead and start making this pivot. Late lurk coming through from Ash with that bulldog. Might be able to intercept
Wow,
this. Here
that's-
comes
I don't
the
know. It
peak.
feels like a
Jump
long
across
time.
though. Bit of a tougher target, trying to find him, turns with a flash, turns back,
Good
hits
util.
it fully to the face, and Mata eventually is able to go
Unwinnable round,
find
but good
the kill on
util.
Ash. The weapon going to be picked up now, full rewrap here for NRG.
Did PRX beat Sentinels? Unfortunately, yes.
We go right into
Sentinels
the barrier match
are
as well as
out.
Munchkin.
There is a chance we become a
not gonna be
0-team
easy.
region
If they
after
even
this
do
game.
go for it, looks like maybe it's
Gen
now
G
just
look good,
die to the spike time.
but
see what
early
Gen G
days.
wants to do.
Do that, maybe try to play for some exits, but rotating away from the Styles position. Low on health. Foxy happy to go on the hunt given the Sheriff here. Looks for a little bit of something, cannot make it happen. As there you go, everyone just piling forward. 3 players surviving. Gen G now up to 9.
Yeah, not too bad though at all from NRG.
Question mark?
On this eco round, you get a couple kills, you die to the spike. I mean, can't complain too much about that. Getting any extra orbs over to Gen G. Frankly, I'm pretty fine with that. Texture ace today. Well, if you're a Gen G fan, you kind of don't want that. I just want you to know.
Yeah.
Okay, 9-5 first gun
I
round.
want
Let's
to see
see
him
it.
ace too, but then something weird happens afterwards.
Yeah, Energy fans, yeah, the ritual gets completed. Blood sacrifices have been made. 5 bodies in a pentagram form.
So I'm top fragging right now, 15-10. Wait, that third didn't scan him.
Hell gets unleashed. Spot out
I was scanning
onto
him,
Brock,
though.
and he is down so low.
Wait.
Texture can't confirm the kill, but puts him to 3. Regen shield.
I don't like this.
It's going to be a slight reprieve.
They're going A.
Any bullet from a rifle.
I
and
don't
he's gonna
like
be on the
this.
floor.
They lost A.
And this is Gen G finding the weak side of the map here. Just these slow creep ups. Ethan holding a tight angle. Had to clear the drone. Spam battle, but nobody really taking any damage there.
Okay,
So
they
Gen
have
G
sight.
might be able to get the plant down, play for post plant.
Oh!
Scuba in position
That's
for the punish.
big.
Foxy does get taken down, just wanting to get that forward util in. Now it doesn't matter at all.
Fnatic won, yeah.
Bit of a team flash there. There's Karan waiting to send this paranoia. Sends it out, saves off 1. Dart him over the top, or rather, clear the
This is
haunt.
bonus for Gen G.
Able to find 2
Oh,
kills.
it's over.
Gen G in position to try to get
What?
this
He killed the wrong guy.
Brock actually gets a straight headshot onto Karen through the box. Incredibly unlucky there for the Omen, but Gen G still have the cleanup. They still have control. 10-5 now, starting to run away with it.
This shit might be over.
Big bonus conversion here for Gen G. Again, able to identify and work through the weak side of the map. And even though it's a nice trip setup from Scuba, kind of punish how Foxy9 wants to get that deadlock util into place. How much else comes of it? And it's Munchkin again. He's been so fearsome throughout.
Wow,
the
that second kill, what?
He is just on fire. And they're fired up. Rightly so. Foxy9 gonna have the outlaw, giving him another chance. Go for that sniper to watch mid.
Quick update since we did get it.
that
Fnatic
trip?
closing out their series 2-0 over Carmine Corp. So that does send the French organization home from EWC. Eliminated in 7th, 8th position. And it means that the winner of this series is going to have to try to get through Fnatic.
I'm out of here.
Let me tell you, I cast that first map. It was
All of the
sunset,
NA orgs
one
taking
where
the same flight
we
back home to
typically think
reduce
that they're gonna
carbon
be favored.
emissions.
And
True.
they looked tenacious.
I mean, they're fired up. You know, Fnatic wants to not have what happened in Toronto happen again. But anyway, back to this round. Mata there, going for a bit of a peek, takes a scrape of damage.
Half by NRG.
Stingers and a Sheriff here. Shocked right at his feet.
This looks
Down
not
to 39,
good.
The drone now flying up in towards his face. It's a spot on the 1. Can't quite go deep enough though to spot out Ethan, but it seems
They need
it
Mata
won't
to get in
matter
the
too
game,
much.
but
Gen G
it's
immediately
hard
are
right
getting
now.
away.
They're just so methodical.
Yeah, Gen G just looks really
Trying to
good.
find some entrance into the map here. Paranoia to back him off momentarily. Time starting to tick.
Close him up. Decent damage. Foxy9 going to be taken low. The push forward.
Wow.
Texture getting distracted for a brief little moment by the haunt, but still is able to find that
Flank.
kill. The approach in from behind
Flank.
now. Coming in. Munchkin on the wrap. Striking. Finding value. Scuba dead. Brock.
What can they do? Look at this.
Flushed out.
Look at this.
Ethan
They're getting
looking to finish her
cornered.
there onto Foxy9. Just the outlaw that he could try to scoop up, and that's not going to do much against anybody that isn't named Texture at the moment. He is now.
These rounds are not
left
even
to his own
close,
devices.
man.
just be another spike death, but it's certainly not a round win.
Yeah, just... Oh, okay, you're going to get the kill onto Munchkin. Not bad. But certainly no way you're winning this round.
So the winner of this plays the winner of BBL
Recovery, but
Heretics.
Texture won't allow it. Strikes him down. Gen G 2 away from running away.
There is a
with the
third place
sunset.
final as well
Yeah,
for
it's
60K
just
extra
unbelievable
prize money.
how just
But,
steady Gen
meh.
G has been. And
The shitty part about the third place final is that it's going on. The third place final starts 1 hour before the grand final. So after the first map of the third place, everyone's going to the grand final. Those poor guys are playing with no one watching.
From Ash.
He's just been a menace.
He has been.
It's in every position that you
All
don't
right,
want him to be
last
in.
chance NRG, full buy.
Decent amount of util spotted out over there. Ethan not being noted, but all the same, Gen G looking to explore greener pastures here on the map.
A little bit of duel coming. Mata versus Texture, and Mata pre-fires, but Texture gets it on the swing.
Damn.
Yeah, just a quick
That's
reset.
tough.
And now they're rotating back in towards this A site. This time, no real ambiguity. Munchkin still cut off from the rest of the squad. Try to go
Ethan?
for that linger.
He needs two here.
Ethan going to be the first line of defense. So he has to try
One.
to win this out. Doesn't manage to do so, but
Let's
Khan
try.
quickly strikes him down. The A site now open for the taking.
The rotate's here.
Quick rotates. It's Brock sliding forward. It's to a spot where he
It
can try to
feels
hold
very
the line, but
individual
Ash quickly
oriented for
replies.
NRG right now.
Sets him
Like
down.
team plays out the
Mid
window
now.
a little bit.
Blue.
I don't know if it's like
The push forward, getting spammed out, some damage across, but Ash again,
just a
Johnny
bad
on the
map
spot.
or Gen G making them play
Keeps
this
the
way.
fight for the IGL
But that's how it
captain
looks.
protected. Cover going out. It would
Everyone's
be a
just taking their
monstrous clutch,
ones.
but Foxy won't let it get started.
This
Won't
is
let
not
it
even
get
close, yeah.
That first kill.
Just brilliant from Gen G.
I mean, a Gen G's map pick, but damn.
I mean, they're so
I
in
think
control
APAC
here. They're
has-
so aware as well. You know, the
Or
drone
APAC
comes
might
through
just
from
dismantle
elbow.
us today.
It doesn't get any
No
contact.
pauses left either.
Brock then tries to re-clear onto site, and Ash is just ready for it. You know, tries to get ahead of the dart as well, and Ash just steady. Takes it down. Boxy.
If Americas does
continues to have
bad
a
at
solid
champs,
map.
there's about to be a
Overdrive
crazy
available.
fucking
Stinger gonna be brought
Rostermania.
down here for Texture. Wants to get this
Crazy
done with the ult. Seemingly
Rostermania.
has plenty of money.
Overdrive pop.
Oh.
Just looking to try to run down Som. It does need a decent amount of damage from the shock dart, but does stay alive in the end. Munchkin, however,
Munchkin has 3-shot every person he's seen.
on his war path.
Poison orb emitting.
Clears out Brock quickly, making it even. And it's Mata on the
Som?
jiggle peak.
Som said I'll do it myself. Holy fuck.
On the push forward. Low HP, no problem. It's some very clean taps. He puts
The chanting
energy
is.
in an
Wait, Spike is down bottom
advantageous
mid.
Annihilation
He has a
gonna
chance
be
at the
online here
ace.
from Boxy 9.
He's low though.
The spike down on the floor. Not sure if there's much of anything that they can do. Khan does not have the From the Shadows available to try to get the pickup. So they're going to make a go of it. Going to have to fight their way through tooth and nail. Well,
Wait, no one's watching T-Spawn.
They're just going to be sticking around on this map for a little bit longer. Foxy up over the top.
Okay, there you
Tries to
go.
go for the transfer.
Karen
Tiny bit of
1v3.
damage, but cannot
40
find the kills.
seconds. If he wins this,
Haram, though, gets the spike, has enough time to maybe do something.
tragic.
1v3 clutch to end the map would be quite a spectacle, to say the least.
30
but
seconds left.
And here's this camera.
Wait.
It's not toggled at the moment, but there you go. Scuba catching a glimpse in that.
It's coming,
says,
guy.
says the Karen, okay, well, I can just run for it now. Cover going out. Smoke on the setup. The lurk forward the tap. Anticipating it, but not
Ooh,
winning out
scary.
the fight. Scuba can go ahead and
12-6.
upgrade over to the Vandal from the Stinger. There's NRG. Hold on
What the
by a
fuck?
thread, needing 6 more rounds in a row to go to OT.
yeah, another big round for Som. Really looking fired up.
Down mid.
Wait,
Third kill on the Munchkin.
12-5 aware.
Ridiculous. And Munchkin just
C9
kinda
NRG, right? Was it 12-5 or
okay,
6?
all right, I'll give you that one. Gives him a little golf clap at the end. Nice hold here, but able to shut down that overdrive early and take full mid control off the back of Som's
It was
play.
5,
get the
right?
spike down and basically end the round off the back of that. But now you've got a Hunter's Fury and an Annihilation
Gum
here
Gum
for
comeback.
Gen G. They're just going to turn up the tempo, grab net to try to set Texture up, but nobody home from NRG to receive.
Quick correction on what I had said a couple minutes ago, and of course it's going to be Paper X versus Fnatic. I should say that. Oh, a little bit of a misread there. As Karan, well, quick to swing out and find the one, but does get traded out. As well.
Wow.
On cleared, but no punish to be found. Brock able to just go ahead and stay tucked away. Traveling. Munchkin now looking to join in with the rest of the squad. This is a proper 4v4.
He's also checking for Sam, just making sure that he's going to TP into spawn. But they're going to maybe make a go of this on the A site. They don't have much info other than they know that Brock's over here with an Odin.
Just end this, please. It's a slow game, bro. It's been very one-sided, I'll be honest.
So they're going to just kind of make a go of it.
A little let down right
much
now.
To work with, though.
Annihilation at
Wow.
the ready. There's the bounce. Looking for
Wow.
the kill is getting dragged in, and Texture on the slide.
2v2.
Clean that one up. That leaves Mata now.
Wait, no, 1v3. What am I
All
saying?
1v3. It's been a rough go of it so far.
Oh my
It looks
God.
like it's going to end in
That's
the same
it?
fashion. 13-6. Gen G looking fired up here on their map pick of Sunset.
It just seems like they have got it again this event.
Fnatic is over.
Is it going to keep up for them?
Wow.
In Toronto,
That's
they
that.
ran out of steam as it went on, but here so far, they have been looking very, very sharp. Other than just dropping the one series, they look like they're in cruise control right now.
Yeah, big first map there from Texture. 5 first bloods on the Neon, 22 and 15. Icebox going to be coming up next. NRG, that needs to be the staging ground for them to extend this to a third and final, so don't go anywhere.
GG question mark? All right, we're going map 2. I don't know, that looked so one-sided, man. I mean, they had a little comeback from 7-2 to 7-5, but then they got one round on defense. It's pretty tough. They also used both pauses first half, but I mean, it worked out. They got 5 rounds. I don't know. All right, guys, quick shout out to our beloved donations. Where are we at? Saddle20 with the 1. I miss her with the 2. PRX with the 2. Sun Lover with the 10. Thank you guys for the donations. If you guys don't know, we are hosting a charity campaign for Gamers Outreach. There's a link in the chat and below the stream. If you are not familiar with Gamers Outreach, I'm actually just going to go ahead and play their video, which is a minute long, that shows what they're about. But basically, it's portable video game kiosks that are built for kids that are in hospitals to give them gaming setups. And there's a video here, if I can find it, that shows how it works. Here we are.
This is a Gamers Outreach Cart, or Go-Kart for short. It's a portable video game kiosk built specifically for hospitals.
So they can literally do a
Created
hospital
and
flick.
assembled
Yeah.
by Gamers Outreach. Each unit helps provide recreation to kids and young adults unable to leave their bedsides. The carts can be disinfected easily and have 360 degrees of movement, making them ideal for transport in hospitals. Go-karts can accommodate a variety of gaming consoles. They also come with wired controllers, a gaming monitor, and are equipped with a lift mechanism that allows the height to be adjusted. Go-karts provide a safe, flexible, and efficient way to ensure patients have access to entertainment during long-term hospitalization. To learn more about Project Go-Kart, visit gamersoutreach.org.
So yeah, basically they have these go-karts that they've designed that are built and sent to the hospitals so that kids can game while they're dealing with, you know, whatever sickness that they're going through, which is pretty awesome. I've said this many times, but we're all gamers here. So I feel like if we're able to help out, especially a kid that's like going through it at a young age and allow them to game, I feel like it's a really, I don't know, it's just a really nice thing that you can be able to do. So anyone that's donated to the charity, thank you so much. We have raised, I think, 12K right now. We're fast approaching 13K, but even if you've donated $1 or $5, whatever it is, it all goes a long way. and supporting the charity. So thank you guys. There's a link in the chat and below the stream. But yeah. Now, what do we do on our break here? What can we play while we wait? Oh, keep going through my Reddit. Okay, let's keep going through my Reddit because I've been trying to catch up. You got me, Tarek. Have you seen this man? Holy fuck, he got everyone signed. I'm pretty sure did I end up signing it? I don't know. He got a lot. That's pretty awesome. Austin Major Fire Team intro.
Well, let's do it. Let's go ahead and bring them out right now. One of these teams will be your Blast Major Austin
Oh, I've
Championship.
seen this. I saw Apex's POV. Wait, no, I haven't seen this part. Never mind.
Team Spirit.
The Slummo.
The Mongols.
Let's go, Slummo. Not a phone in sight, just people living in the moment. I feel like recording is fine. Like, I don't care whether you post it or not. I think it's cool to have that memory so you could, like, for yourself. But I also get, like, living in the moment too. Like, I think taking 1 or 2 videos and then trying to watch after that. Okay. I kind of see what the gist of this is, though.
Stage. That stage.
Player in there.
I mean, yeah, that's pretty sick. That's pretty sick. Ludwig issues a challenge. This is 20 days ago. Let's see.
Super excited to officially be part of the Red Bull family. Okay, I'm getting nervous.
I'm doing my
getting a bit nervous.
Reddit
Tens, if you guys
recap.
don't know, is now a new Red Bull player. He's joining me, Timmy, Tarek, Papa Plots, Pedro.
From way back. Let's see.
I'm getting a little nervous. I feel like if you look at everybody they added, Tens, Tarek, Timmy, Cadril, then you look at me, bit of a difference there, you know? And I'm like, you know, should I be concerned here? I am the worst gamer on Red Bull right now, okay? Now, here's the thing. I consider myself to technically be part of a different department than my coworkers. Because Tens is a Red Bull player. I'm a Red Bull athlete. But then you look at the athletes that I matched up against, we're also in some tough water there. Actually, I was kind of thirsty. 1 second. Sorry. That's such a good flavor. It's the monk fruit one. As I was saying, if you look at the athletes that are also in Red Bull, probably at the bottom of that list too, then I had an idea. Because it's kind of a crazy idea. I don't know if they'll bite on this. I need to prove my worth to Red Bull. I want to get every Red Bull player in a room. I want to get Tens in a room, Tarek in a room, Papa Plot, Cadril, myself. I want all of the players, not the athletes, players in the room, fight to the death. Battle Royale, IRL. Winner becomes a Red Bull athlete. Because I think I can win that. I think I win that. That's the only way we get a level playing field is if we change it from video games to IRL. What about Cypher PK? He's not invited. If they're taller or bigger than me, they're not invited. Tarek's low-key an athlete. Tarek's big and juicy.
Tarek's big and juicy.
I don't know why I said juicy. He's big. He has big muscles, but he's weaker than me, I think. Still. I think he's still weaker. He's just better at working out, but he's not as good at lifting weight. I think I have an edge here. Cap? No. This is just a working out. This is not like a shade to Tarek thing. This is just a style of working out. If you look at a power lifter's body and then you look at a bodybuilder's body, you would think that the bodybuilder is stronger than the power lifter. It's like that, right? When I work out, it's for function because I'm an athlete. Tarek, when he works out, is for looks. It's just not the same. It's just totally different. Do you power lift? I deadlift sometimes. That count? Deadlift 355.
You think I work out aesthetically?
Squat 375. Bench 265. That's not bad. That's not bad. Tyler 1 benches more than your deadlift. Yeah, that's true. That is true. 265 bench cap. I could bench 265 right now. Do it. I would, but it's time for
There's
our
no
sponsor,
fucking shot.
guys. Yo, thank you so much.
That was fun. Team entrances go hard. We saw that. Is there a watch party tomorrow? Yes, there was. By the way, I'm just going through my Reddit right now because I haven't recapped my Reddit and I'm 19 days behind because we had so much travel and etc. Pick'ems check. That's fine. We can skip that one. Viewership fall off so bad in the last 2 years. Wow, this one's a big one on the Reddit. 96 comments. Why did viewership fall off so massively in the last 2 years? This was taken during the Fnatic versus G2 game at the same time Vitality versus Na'Vi was happening at the major. I remember during Masters Madrid, there was also a major or something CS support like Cologne happening, but still VCT were on par in terms of viewership, but a lot of the credit going to Tarek's insane 300k watch party. This is not just about the cloud games. Sentinels games were around 80k peak on Tarek's stream, but this Masters is boiled down to Riot not making their esport exciting enough. Watch this GS stream for experience versus Valorant stream, you'll get your answer. Crowd energy is like night and day. Not allowed to express any emotion in Riot games. Okay, I'll say this with the Riot events. I don't understand. Personally, I feel like, and I hate to be, I'm not trying to be negative or fucking flame, but it feels like the esports, Valorant esports was growing, but then at the same time, the events were getting smaller. So it felt like we were downscaling with like the production value or even like the arenas that we were going into while the game was like continuing to like peak. And I don't know, I feel like we kind of stopped innovating almost. And like even especially at Toronto, dude, especially at Toronto, I feel like it feels like the event just popped up out of nowhere and like we had to last minute do our homework. So I'm not sure what's going on from the Riot side, but I feel like they're dropping the ball a little bit because esports scene is not thriving as much as it used to, and I feel like the casual scene is not as well because it's just lack of updates, if you ask me. Like lack of good updates that matter to the people playing. I don't know. But yeah, for the esports side, there's just so much shit that I feel like they're not doing they should do. We made that big fucking list a while ago. I had a lot of suggestions. It's so sad, but I fucking deleted it from my notepad. Does anyone know which VOD that was in? I don't know which VOD that was in, but I would like to find it. Have fun, Dex. Appreciate you, bro. Wait for Unreal Engine 5. Like, is everyone working on that? Let's see what people are saying. I don't even think we lack personality, dude. Valorant was at a peak player count 2 years ago. The problem is the game itself is dying. The lack of casual game modes, lack of incentive to rank up, increase of toxic players. Yeah. But maybe it's not from Valorant's side. Maybe the numbers are good because we're not able to actually see the numbers. So I don't know. The franchising feels so sad because we see the same teams over and over again. Dude, I don't even mind. I mean, yeah, I get what you're saying. But we just need more events then, right? We technically have 3 events a year. This year we're getting 4 if you want to include EWC. I mean, to be fair, we can't even argue that Riot hasn't paid attention to the game because, like, the Valve devs don't give a fucking singular fuck about CS. But the thing with CS is that it's open market, you know? Like, it's open market, whereas Valorant is a monopoly, so, like, it's all in Riot's hands. So I guess that's the biggest difference. CS can thrive on its own with the community. Valorant needs Riot to put us in the right direction.
Want to bring to the table. They lean towards B.
So it's different.
It's a stack there. Got Scuba, got Mata.
I mean, I don't know.
Follow up with some util.
Tell you what I was thinking.
I also feel like
versus ZDG, which was a similar stomp.
There's a post I saw earlier today on the subreddit. It kind of sucks.
Having some stomps.
I'd like to talk about it, but definitely feel like I've dropped the ball too.
That goes over to Foxy9's hands to try
that's
to get
like
the
a whole other
lockdown
thing,
online.
really.
Once again,
we're gonna look at it at some point.
Gambling in the correct position. We saw Gen G avoid this on Sunset.
You think
this time
franchising
it
happened
seems like
too
they're
early?
a bit more committed.
I don't
Looking
think
to go
so.
on the rotate out. There's a spot on the player there.
I just think we got comfortable, maybe low key.
Down some decent damage dealt, but kills not yet found here for Gen G. There's Texture sliding forward.
An RG pistol?
It's met with his demise. Ash eventually able to find one. Brock now picked apart.
Yeah, but I feel like JNAM, like,
try to hold this spike in for the plant scaling off the back of the wall.
if I was more
Foxy
involved,
able to
maybe
find
it wouldn't have
one.
gone
Ash
this way, but I don't know.
all
I'm
alone,
fucking,
just the classic pulls back away, but no recon for 20
sure.
seconds, no shock darts. He's playing against a Sheriff and a Ghost.
I'm gonna turn off the AC. Oh, they won.
Peeks in, drops down, and that is going to be Sam able to go ahead and collect the kill. So Energy once again finding the opening pistol.
Yeah, and this is just them having a good read, and it helps that Sam has absolutely zero contact over on A. Nothing ever comes his way, and that gives NRG the comfort that they want to just plant their feet onto B, wait out Gen G, and just be really patient in their positioning. A little bit of a fighting retreat here from Mata. Does a great job to find one. They're able to avoid Texture there doing any damage.
Is our viewership down? It is for
love
sure.
the positioning, love the ideas. Fundamentals, phenomenal for NRG in that round.
Like, for example, if I
They're
brought
gonna
out Pro
need more of
City,
that.
that could have been a big thing that, like,
They are going to
if
come
I
in
brought
with
it out when I had
Guardian,
it,
two Stingers and a
that
Bulldog,
could have been a
couple
big thing that made a
Sheriffs,
difference,
gonna
for
be bought
example.
Gen G. Foxy9
That's
and
the one that
Texture
comes to mind.
Going to be grabbing those. They're just going to go for a big mid push. No util here to check this.
Munchkin making some noise. Jumping forward, another footstep going to be heard there as just spam shots out from the Guardian. Scuba looking to try to the Suede, sends out the bite, and it's going to be Gen G very much coming away with the lion's share of damage suffered.
I have to assume that was intentional there from Munchkin, trying to bait out a reaction.
Yeah, let me get on the desk.
around
You
the
don't want me on
corner.
the desk, dude.
Shot is going to not connect on a Foxy9 there.
I mean, it's also bad because
Just gonna
I don't
back
even
off,
play
and it's a
ranked.
Pivot over towards A here for Gen G. 4 strong with Foxy watching the flank. Ethan gonna let the wall ride. Oh,
Shots out, some surviving. Brock just going to be chipped away at. And Sheriff now on the floor, just Texture with one in hand. Work cut out for them. Paranoia hits on the 2.
Casual doesn't play much either. He has a
Sliding
team,
up,
though.
As Sam is going to be able to collect the kill onto Ash. It's traded out, but Spam comes in, the Bulldog in hand. Texture lingering, lurking, pushing forward.
Oh my
trying
God,
to
he
catch
was
them
low,
off
lower
guard,
guy.
just can't steady the aim. Ethan survives narrowly. They've been able to find that, get the transfer. Might be looking at a very different round, but it's going to be
Close
2-0
Demba.
start once again here for NRG.
Is it not close?
they're gonna hold the line there. Gen G tries to get a little
Close.
creative with some of the positioning, getting ahead of that high
Okay, I'm closing
tide.
Gamba.
Trying to wait out a response. Good paranoia to at least
Oh,
create some
close.
space, get the plant down, get a little extra cash.
Down A.
A few kills here and there, a lot of damage done. I think you consider that not too bad usually, as far as ecos go. Would have loved to have found that last kill though for Texture. Just missed the head onto Ethan.
Yeah, you're
Really
right.
high
Negative
tide,
aura,
getting
low
aggressive
key.
or energy.
Yeah, I don't
They're
know,
gonna take
man.
space
I don't know.
and
I don't know where
Foxy9
Valorant went
just gonna
wrong,
use
but
that.
feels like we dropped the ball a
Set
little
up
bit.
some util, maybe nope, had to clear the dart over
I think
towards
there's a few
B,
things
though.
you could point out, but it's probably a lot
Gen
of
G
little
is gonna be
things.
leaning. Do have that KJ util there. Interesting nano placement spot right at the front of yellow. Maybe anticipating that they can catch somebody, kind of pin them in that spot off the alarm bot.
Arriving top yellow. Recon avoided. Scuba,
Oh, that's
however,
fucked.
too many targets. Can't really get the damage.
This top
across.
yellow dash
Texture's
is
able
so
to
good.
collect it.
Plant the spike.
Some immediately rotating over, grabbing up the
Don't
Vandal.
do a eulogy yet.
Close plant. He swings it. Could be a massive punishment. Just can't get out wide enough. Brock will be able to find Ash, though. In the end, 4v4. It's around the back. Ethan trying to get the one taps here on the Foxy 9.
Oh,
Switch went up
no.
fight. Ethan gone. Sam dead. Cloudburst forward. Paranoia connecting. Mata trying to scale up.
What the
Tries to go
fuck?
for the updraft. Gets bogged down. Now on the swing. Finds the headshot.
Ooh.
Karen eventually dead. The follow-up shot. Gorgeous. Texture on the floor. Now a 2v2. Already decent damage dealt, but Foxy interrupting the defuse. Knows that it's not held to happen.
I hate
The
these
time is
spoilers.
dwindling. Foxy finds
Dude, the worst
fight.
part
Gets
is,
a
chat,
3K and Gen
chat,
G
the
on
worst
board.
part is
Yeah,
the
still
players
though,
on stage
Energy
are also
fighting back
spoiling
really
it for the people
strong.
in the arena. Like, it's not their fault.
Doing a fair amount of
But I hear
damage
the
to
players
Gen
on
G.
stage cheering, then the
Mata
arena's
there,
cheering like 2 seconds later.
kind of just trying to make a play, and he does. He's going to be able to get around that side of
You can
yellow
only
and
drop
win
the ball
two
with
big
that
fights
attitude that
against
it's too
Kara and
late.
Texture.
You're right.
The
That's
opening
true.
gear really nice, but response really strong from NRG.
They're all dead.
You can see why they've been favoring this map, and it's going to be an early operator, Odin, but a couple stingers as well. So going to cut funds in one area, try to get an advantage in another here, are NRG. And again, they're pushing
I don't think
this
it's
nest
bad for
position.
Riot to
They're
control the whole
taking a main
scene, but I
control.
just
They're
think that if they
making
are
it so that
controlling the whole
Gen G
scene,
is cut off from part of the map.
And Brock has been an
They
absolute
just gotta do a
menace
good
thus
job
far in
at
the
it.
tournament with the Odin in hand. So brings out some early shots. Did get Mata planted forward in Nest, but since backed away, doesn't want to be left on an island as the rotations start coming through across towards this B site. NRG right now getting a decent read, but Karn's not here, so it's not necessarily a full commit from Gen G. If they drop the spike in this position, might just be round over. Shock Dart a little bit too far, does not find the alarm bot.
I think they're being patient. Munchkin shifts over to the other side of the map. That to me indicates that they're going to at least be thinking about trying to make pressure at A. Maybe just send Texture in, see what kind of response he gets. A lot of that util there, going to dissuade him, wanting to make the push any further forward.
He's trying to fake it out here.
Oh.
Now Munchkin's joining in, so it seems like they're hoping that they've sold a fake on A, and now we'll try to rotate over. Som
Damn.
going down, though.
That's usually some spot too.
Well, Gen G kind of pick of the litter when it comes down to the sites. Brock, however, in position.
No lie, when
trying
10's
to
retired,
stop
viewership
them
did
in
go
their
down.
tracks with this
I
Odin.
mean, like I said, it's a combination of so many things. That's definitely one of
Playing
them.
it patiently.
There's so many factors, dude.
Default plan,
It's like so
Ash
many factors,
down
but
so very low.
yeah.
Texture as well, tagged up. Waiting for timing, wants that spam to resume, and now gets caught as Scuba slides in right behind in the smoke with that stinger in hand. Snake by the fly through. Foxy
This is a big round for NRG.
with a bit of a crossfire angle as Mata pressured out.
Oh, this is hard
Pre-fired
retake,
through the
man.
wall.
You're gonna die from mid.
Tags him to
Oh, this
32, and
retake's
Munchkin's
cooked.
able to find one. Scuba
It's
gonna take it down,
cooked.
finds himself a second. Brock now on the floor. The Odin no longer a
Oh my
concern. Ash
God.
finds Ethan, and Mata does fall.
Oh my god,
Operator
it's so cooked.
going to be left behind as Gen G tied up 2-2.
Yeah, it looked like for a moment the idea here from NRG was
Might need to
going
call a
be
community
good
manager soon to
and
do an interview.
Maybe get them over the line in the round. Tons of damage done with that Odin position, not checked at all by any of the util.
I feel like
from
Riot's
Gen G.
pretty like
Nice early win for
responsive
Texture
to the
there.
community. It's just things
the
take so
smoke,
long to
Munchkin.
happen.
Gonna get Scuba and Brock. Absolutely ridiculous. And then Foxy9 doing a good job on the flanks and able to weather the storm, and that's gonna be a broke NRG coming into the 5th round of the half.
Mata once again trying to get forward.
I don't know. I don't have the
Ethan,
answers.
great shot, does find Kara, and so far Mata
I don't have the
unscouted,
answers.
finds Foxy9.
Well, I feel like I
Boom.
do have the answers,
Drops
but at the
out.
same time,
Weapon not gonna be
wow.
picked up, but Mata, a belter of a shot. Can now try to go for the
4v2.
gun. Munchkin tucking into the corner, trying to dodge out the drone, but it goes deep enough, it spots him. Snake fight, trying to send it here at his feet, and they'll flush him out. This is a gorgeous round for NRG.
That's
As
big.
they pull off the Thrifty, Mata gets it started, closes it, and NRG tie us up again.
This is a similar start to a lot of these rounds on the defender side, and this time Gen G opts to challenge it, but they leave Mata unchecked in Nest, and that proves to be their demise.
Thank you.
Just not ready for that are the players of Gen G, and then he hits a couple phenomenal shots. Munchkin just stuck in that corner, smothered out with the mollies. Brilliant work from NRG.
And needed to see this from Mata. That first map, a very quiet performance from him on the Neon. Oh, continues to challenge forward. And that's going to be an early interrupt on the drone. It's a well-placed nano. It's right there at Ash's feet.
Okay, here it starts.
See here, a bit of a change up from Foxy9. Puts the alarm bot right at the bottom of Nest there. Does get cleared though. Identified by NRG. It's going to at least keep them busy on that side of the map, but a lurk being attempted.
Oh.
The bot here to check.
Plenty of noise being made. Munchkin knows that drone.
Wait, Munchkin has a freebie. He doesn't know it.
Second bump. Final hit of
Munchkin has a freebie behind him.
Just get a connection on the texture, puts him to 70. They're much more vulnerable with the knives in hand.
He's calling them back to A.
But Munchkin's hearing all these footsteps, so he can send.
Trying to find the timing.
Oh no, they had no idea it could be there.
Immediately cleans up Som.
And he got away. Wait, no, Ethan has him. The turret! Wait, Ethan! Oh my god!
Still
that looks
onto Munchkin's head.
Too close.
Cleans up the kill, and now Gen G. Player advantage, but Reckoning in play. Foxy repositions.
Are they gonna push this KJ ult?
Stuns still connecting.
They are.
NRG gonna push forward. Gonna try to clear this
well,
out.
Ethan is not there.
And now
Yo.
Around, but he's tagged down
Oh
the
my
as the
god.
COVID does fall, so too
12 seconds. Big spray. Big spray. Big spray by Brock. Oh my god. I don't know how they won that round. That was scary.
Getting the ult out. That's a massive round win.
Brilliant stuff
Holy
here
fuck.
from NRG.
Ethan, like,
this looked like it had
Ethan
Gen G
pulled
written
out
all over it.
some fucking crazy shit.
You get the kill from Munchkin. He has the info. He knows which side of the map is open, and they still can't get it done. The Reckoning buys just enough time here for them to get through and get ahead of the lockdown to clear it out.
Yes, bro!
Massive.
Come on!
Brock's position just not checked at all. All the attention
He's bringing the
being
energy.
paid towards screens
No pun
by Gen G.
intended. Wait, hold up.
They're on a weaker buy. A couple Guardians.
This could get exciting.
Phantom Protector.
What's up, Tarek? What's good, bro? Oh, Mata? 7 and 4 is waking up.
He has come alive. 7-4 and 0 at the moment. Knives in the back pocket. Still plenty of cash.
4 on B.
They're all
Who's laughing? What's funny?
concerned about mid here. Our NRG saw it earlier with, you know, a push out on an eco, so they're checking for that again. This might allow the plant. Could have a nano pop. Just another one around the corner. Gen G now talking this over.
Munchkin lurking A.
Can try to get this down as clean as they can, or at least wait for Munchkin to continue on his lurk. Let's see if they want to make a pivot, but if they do, Mata's going to be in a great position to punish.
Well, he has A. Do they go back?
Free fire, smokes.
They're going back to A. They're going back to A.
Cap attempts, but
Mata's going to cut them off.
To rotate now going to be made, but as you say, Mata in such a fantastic spot to try to interrupt this. They have to be aware, but it's actually going to be the TP forward. With the ult taken, Ash wins the fight at range. Rare whiff.
How?
Here in this map, at least. There's a weapon going to be watched. Som trying to see if that cross comes through. Scripts back across the opposite side.
He got him. He heard the jet. I think he heard the jet.
Backside now. Opened up. Texture going to be trying his luck.
Oh
off
my
screen,
god.
Getting ready to peek in, but Karen at the same
Som's
time here on
stuck
the
on mid.
Brock.
Jet dashed across.
3v3 smoke going to be cycled.
Oh my god, he re-smoked them.
Two players. The smoke
1v2 or 2v2, sorry.
Coming in. Texture now.
Wow, Munchkin.
Holding his own.
Oh
going to be invested as he tries to make
my
this an
god, they
impossible
won
task
this
for Som.
round. That was a half buy. That was a crazy round from Gen G. I'm not gonna lie. That kill from Ash was huge.
Pit will go ahead and confirm the round win.
Dude, they're
Munchkin
fucking
wants to
sick.
try to take the weapon out of hand, but cannot do so. Loses his own. Gen G fight
Wow.
back. Bring it now within touching distance.
A scrappy round here, but Gen G getting some good map awareness. Munchkin always lurking, always looking for those advantages. And this round,
Is Ethan Tarek's old
finds a good
teammate?
one,
Yeah.
gets the ult out of Karan to get over and help him. It's a belter.
It's a
from
5v4
Mata,
too.
The Guardian God. Munchkin comes up with 2 huge kills here.
That kill
Karan
was
as well getting
huge from
involved.
Karen.
There's just not much that Som can do at that point. So get the kill, okay. Get the pit down. get a good win. No timeout called. Bunch of ults here, though, for NRG.
Yeah, it's 5 a.m. right now.
If needed.
And another Odin. 4-player stack on the A site now, starting to drift across over towards mid.
Just a cascade out early from NRG has set Gen G on high
APAC
alert.
has officially sat on their throne for the
Waiting
best
this out.
region. Dude,
I
they've
mean,
won the
again,
last
you've
3 out
seen
of
a
4
lot the
internationals.
early
They've been
parts of
fucking
these
sitting on
rounds
that throne
where
for a
NRG
minute
happy
now.
to get aggressive, to take control. Some of the attackers sided.
They won 3 in a
parts of the
row.
map. This round, they're just content to play a little bit of passivity. See if they can lure Gen G into a false sense of security. Ethan there.
2?
Gonna be tucked into Snowman. Gen G slowly inching their way forward.
Oh yeah,
Wide open sight
ADG
for the
won
taking
champs.
If they can figure it out.
You're right.
Reading this well.
Forgot that's
Starting
different
to come through.
region.
Rotation's going to have to begin here from NRG. Its wall does go up. Blocks off here for the moment. They're still not advancing forward. They're really running the clock down now.
I need a call. I know. I'm gonna get a haircut today. I
Got a
hope.
glimpse spotted. Again, the wall raised. The push forward. Plant into position. Knives going to be popped. Mata sprinting over, joining in with the rest of the squad. Double implant though. This Munchkin
Wow.
spotted. But
He just pushes up and wait, what?
Roxanne clean
Oh, misclick.
Knives just dumped.
Oh my god.
Lockdown coming through, but it's a fairly shallow one.
Wow, what a
That's
clear.
a massive win, Scuba. Able to find
Wow,
the
they
kill on the
KJ
count.
ulted
Second layer
close
has
just
been
to clear
rotated
close.
Back around Foxy, joining in with the rest
It's
of the team as
kinda-
Mata once again.
damn, it
Trying to
sucks.
take some forward space.
Ethan got
They
2.
did this time. Mows them down, picking
2v3.
them apart. But back yellow.
Energy have a great chance. Where's the
Recon
planet?
over the top. Banana to try to be lobbed in. It's a little bit
Oh
shallow.
my god, the
Doesn't enough to
Viper orb
distract.
went down.
Kills get cleaned up. Scuba now trying to arrive. Has
YOLO.
the hold to have.
YOLO. YOLO.
The shock dart flies. The
Wow.
spam comes in. Ash with a 3K gets Gen G tied 4-4.
Oh boy.
Wow.
That one got very dicey there at the end. The lockdown to scale forward, using that cove as well to try to push Gen G back to create some opportunities, and Ethan gives them hope.
Hey, Munchkin's smurfing, man.
It's just not quite enough. Scuba there, able to deal with the lurking Charon.
Oh, the big 2.
Ethan, oh my goodness. That's spray down.
And what is that kill he got?
Nice set of util here for Foxy9 and Ash.
He's trying to spam the
combining with
diffuser and then he
bananas
got
and the shock
Ethan.
darts to make NRG uncomfortable, not be able to really stick that diffuse. They'd get it to half, but wasn't quite enough. So
What happened with Mata's
timeout
knives? He
gonna be
definitely
called,
misclicked.
and I'm going to assume
Yep.
it's
Tragically.
NRG.
Bit of a later one compared to what we had seen on Sunset. Now
Did I meet
tied up.
Jason at the Dodgers game?
Still
I
in
met
a
him before that,
solid
but yeah, I did see him
position.
there.
And that Gen G is starting on the attack.
My DM's
They have
hella
some
empty
cool
right now,
ideas
like
to
hella
do NRG.
empty.
I really like the way that they have these
Nah, you're lying,
kind of
Seth.
angles to disrupt the plants. When you go to set it down on the default on B, for example, like you either got the Odin there, or you just
No,
got an
everyone's
angle,
saying the same,
for
DM each
someone to
other.
spam, do a little bit of damage, and that's making it really uncomfortable for Gen G to get that plant down quickly, kind of get themselves set as much as they'd like, but in kind of the heat of the moment, Gen G
Placing swarm grenade.
very fearsome.
Saying my
with
DM's
their
been empty for
firepower.
10 years. Guys, making friends
They're
online is like,
leaning
oh, I
towards
guess.
B once again. All on his own.
I mean,
Right
some
now
people might
is
not be
Sam.
comfortable, but making friends online
Another
is
deep
way
nano
easier.
Early. Drone has to check
Especially
that
if we
corner.
all game and shit, you know?
Sam has to peel back.
It's not face to face, bro. It's easy to talk on the mic.
Just here around the corner. as
But I know
per
some people have a
usual.
hard time with that.
Gets
But
triggered, gets cleared. Sam has to reposition. Ethan up over the top, trying to get some damage
It
in.
does make
Needs
it
a little
easier.
bit in kind. But eventually does get flushed out. Munchkin able to
Jesus.
find that kill.
Ferrari
Gen G
peak.
just storm forward, overwhelming the players here on site. Shock dart not going to be in
they
position.
want me for my
misread
power
the
is
plant
crazy
spot.
thing to say, JNM.
They've got texture
Bro,
lurking
JNM
forward
said they
over
want me
towards
for my
kitchen. Back
power.
Snowman.
Bro, oh my god. Oh shit, we're getting parasocial. Everyone here is my friend.
It's going to be swapped.
We're all friends.
Kara on the first layer here, and they have to try to break through. And he wins the fight. Scuba dead. The smoke now popped.
Oh my god.
Free fire on the angle. Karan trying to hound them down. Cloudburst to cover the escape. Texture
Oh my
now
god, Mata.
activated, rotating across, trying to get into position to intercept. Might just get timings here. Nearly does, but still gets the readjustment.
Wow.
Brock just cannot
They
get
know
the
he's
shots
here.
to connect.
No charges left.
A little bit brutal here for them.
Texture's
This is just
coming.
gonna be the one weapon held onto for the moment at least. Is Texture up and over the top, dropping down.
Wait,
and
what?
Broiler trying
The
to find
fuck?
this, just playing a little bit of a back and forth with Mata, who does manage to survive, but Gen G, once again, did not allow for these timeouts to find value.
And what I really
Spicy,
like
it
about
must be a
this is you're
comfort
seeing
thing,
some
dude.
minor changes. You know, Gen G happy to be aggressive towards B as they've discovered that this is often the weak side of the map.
Enemy remaining.
And they're having more success over here, and they also changed their plant spot. Something I was talking about during the timeout. They're able to make a minor adjustment with that avoids some of that damage, some of those setups that Energy has to disrupt the plants. Do have a Hunter's Fury here for Ash. Another TP available for Karan.
A hit.
Ethan, another Reckoning. Saw what he was able to do with that earlier.
They have
Scoo
full
has the
B
pin,
info.
and he's gonna pop it now to prevent Gen G potentially from scaling forward. Are they just gonna go for this?
Ride the rope, Munchkin catching double glimpses there of Som. It seems like they might just be happy to go ahead and grab this orb and try to cycle up another pit from
They're going
Munchkin.
back.
Still a world away. At the very
Uh-oh.
least, it's an orb denial to stop Brock from taking.
Careful, Mata.
They're going to rotate back. Mata laying it very far forward.
Pinks came out. Gen G being diligent about the space they gave up. Are they gonna be ready for this one?
I think he's just map oriented, Spicy.
They are. Texture trying to inch forward.
Wow, nice shots.
Kills. Huge. Tail wins his way out.
Huge, yeah.
Monstrous.
He has the glow. He has the glow.
The Jet of NRG. Gives him a real opportunity.
He might be overstaying
Tying it
here.
up
No,
again,
he's
keeping
showing.
things neck and neck here on the map. Position
Big.
noted. Karan not ready for Ethan. Wall immediately getting ready to rise.
Good wall.
It's now just Ash and Foxy9 left in a 2v5.
Oh, the tap baited him.
Mata gonna be taken down, rides the rope.
Wait, what is happening? Why is this close?
End up falling.
Guys.
Foxy tagged low. The flank getting ready to come through. Som sprinting his way over. Time starting to tick. Spike
There's a
just now
flank.
recovered.
10 seconds left.
If he plants in the open, could be at risk. You can tell he's trying to get
Oh,
Som
he's dead.
out, but he doesn't know where he's at. And Som now strikes.
Scary.
5-5.
Scary for a
NRG
second.
Not letting Gen G run away.
Yeah, just phenomenal stuff again from Mata.
Is Heretic starting?
Really clean double
Heretic's
kill there.
just started.
And the escape with the
They're
dash
playing
to
a
get
sense.
out.
It's all the same maps today.
Just ruins the round for Gen G. You know, you could see they were checking. They knew that someone was going to be somewhere.
Second map's Haven
and
at least.
It didn't even matter. Just that good. Nice pickup there for Ethan. Catching Karan under two. There's no hope for Foxy9. Really solid stuff from NRG.
The CSK's opening is
Gen G
insane,
feeling
dude.
Looking to maybe
Not
try to
gonna lie, that's
challenge A
insane.
early once again. A lot of the KJ util over on this side of the map. They're going to leave Mata over on B. One of the big changes
You
we're
actually
seeing here
deserve to
now.
watch it?
No
Dude, I'm not
Ethan,
gonna lie.
no
Is that
Som.
fun to watch?
You
I'm
wanna
not trying to
leave
hate or
somebody alone,
anything.
Leave Mata, because you've seen what he can do. Let him be the one to try to win those duels. He's been so reliable
It
so
is?
far.
Just to see if they get a knife?
Trying to get the snap there.
I guess in the background, maybe.
Shots
Actually,
working on both sides.
as a background stream, it's good. Full attention is rough.
With Som tagged down a 35.
The big capsules would be hyped too. The Kenny S cases
round
would be
here for
hyped.
Gen G. This drone will go over the top. It's the ping. Sphere available, still just going to be pocketed though. This Texture tries to go on the opener.
They shot on Timber funny as fuck. That's
Reckoning
true.
in response. Look at
That
the
side of it I
standoff.
get
Foxy,
too.
however, finds the opening kill. B site now available for the taking. This is going to be a TP from Karan. Just
Wait, how
escorting
did,
that spike across Ethan,
Mata
however,
die?
here in mid. Cloudburst coming down, catches a glimpse, but they see
Oh
him.
my god.
Challenges the angle for the fight. Ash advantaged, able to find that kill, and now Som dead as well.
Spike planted.
A little bit of damage done from Karan. Shock dart and a shot from Brock.
Oh.
Still sticking around, and I think Texture might
Texture
have been able
might have
to
saw
see
him,
him
yeah.
there. He wants to take these weapons out of their hands. Immediately sliding forward. Seems like Scuba going to be suspicious of this weapon drawn out. About the clash. The swing coming in, and Texture just instantaneous with the punish. Won't be ready for Brock in this position. My ult is ready. Once again, seems like maybe one player from NRG able to retain a weapon, but Gen G securing 6 here at least for the half.
Yeah, Gen G being really creative in these rounds. Baiting out the Reckoning there on the other side of the map and having the exit plan. Have the Omen TP over to site. Phenomenal work there by Munchkin and Foxy9.
Is this match giving or is my energy low?
The B plant up. Let's take a look at this. Ooh.
Perfect. Off coming back.
A record scratch. It's Foxy9. Puts Mata on pause.
Both?
Great,
Fair.
great smoke there from Texture as well. 'Cause that might have been really difficult to deal with otherwise. Never know, maybe a double kill comes through there. We've seen plenty from NRG.
That's just that
Last round of the half.
that reswing of the angle. Could potentially been a little bit of a different round outcome. Ethan not challenged back forward. Now finds himself just a stinger. Is at the wall, blocking off the turret enough that it doesn't trigger.
It'll be hyped for map 3.
It's tucked into this corner. Are they going to read this at all?
Oh my god, the turret.
Texture for the moment. Checking the angle. There you go. Shots flying through, but Ash
Damn,
quickly
that trade
creates
is
it back.
so
Jet
fast,
for
man. Yo, can we talk about that?
Go
Wait.
into the 4v4 as NRG try to tie things up at the half.
Ash just slept on, bro. I don't know if he slept on, but he's insane.
Yourself a little bit of control. Ethan wants to try to find the info, to relay it over to his team, looking for any kind of response, but there isn't going to be any. Gen G playing the beginning of these rounds very, very patiently. Bit of a mid hold here. We haven't seen Gen G really explore that too
He's not
much.
slept on, you just don't watch APAC? He's not slept on, because I watched Genji before, and he's played well.
Suspecting that we'd see a pass over because
I don't think he's slept on, but yeah, he's good.
And now that you're the last round of the half, saw him 4 charges away from the lockdown. Don't have to worry about trying to clear that out. They keep it in the back pocket. Try to counteract.
He's consistently 1000 RR on the APAC server. Damn.
Use it as a bit of a stalemate, but we'll have to wait and see. And now it seems like it is going to be the Silva going for the plant. So I'm creeping back over by Orange, up into the smoke. Plant here on the corner.
Wait a
And
minute.
That's going to be the kill on the Ash. Time now starting to dwindle.
10 seconds left.
Having to commit in for this one now.
Oh
Karan
my
pushing forward,
god.
able to find one. Som taken
That's
down.
a big one.
As Recon will get cleared. Here's the stinger. Goes for the push. Just waiting for that
Scuba
wall to
from
fall,
above.
but Scuba peeks in. A flank angle.
Foxy9.
That completely disrupts the flow here from Gen G. Foxy9 trying to
Oh
reposition.
my god.
Eats the decay. Here's the reload on the far side of the wall. Just waiting for the timing. Swings. Finds
What
a
a
headshot instantly.
psycho.
Last player standing.
Bringing it now to the one.
Oh my
Scuba can't get the
god.
weapon ready in
How are they
time.
winning
Was trying to go for the
these?
swap, but Foxy is there.
Oh my
Out
god.
in front, 7-5.
Solid effort here on the defender side for
Wow.
NRG, but Gen G, fearsome. Got to keep that op out of Texture's hands, going over to the other side of the map.
Certainly do. We'll see though how they fare
All right,
on
half
their
time.
own attack. NRG, their map pick, them at risk.
the
Need to
other game?
extend this to Lotus to have a chance to stick around at EWC to balloon up that prize earnings that they would take home. We'll see what happens after halftime.
I'm gonna go pee. I'll switch to this game for now. Fuck.
Benny Boot ready to punish though the lack of armor.
Heretic just making so much noise. The come at me bro strat and the your clone flash. Good dash to get out of harm's way. But now trapped and still Rian's at long range will give Woot an edge. BBL underestimating the challenge that was ahead of them.
It's not over yet. Benny Boot senses danger around the side in catwalk. Sociable up first. Backed up by Yompi. But just the pistols. Magnum at least recovers a rifle here to play through. Is this going to get a little bit antsy? Yeah, Yompi checks with his body and now might just die for it. Sociable though, he's still tucked in here. He's got the timing. He needs to hit the shots and he's just not connecting. He had 3 heads in front of him and 0 taken off.
Too many targets in his way. Now Heretics will be evacuating everyone from the B site and continue the streak as Magnum would hope to force some repurchases and does so onto Woot, but Knives will be next round anyway. Dota's going crazy next to us, by the way.
That was Heretics right there.
Oh, was it?
Yep. Yeah, like,
Dota was earlier going crazy. They're still chanting away.
maybe that was Dota.
Sociable whiffs?
They
They be playing that or
They
not?
had enough of the Valorant players popping off. Someone must have stolen Roche. I'm assuming that's what happened. Anyway, 4-1 coming through. Finally, another gun round on board for BBL. Bit of a slow start here. Not getting a lot done.
You don't want to see it?
Especially on the Levin side as well. But he's got a gun in his hand now. You need to put this guy
We're gonna switch back in a sec.
into position for success. In mid once again, Sociable. He's whiffed a couple of shots already. Needs to start to find his confidence again.
Sentinel util and mostly a solo hold from Profik, and he's already unleashed that paranoia and just hide away. He doesn't like to sit in heaven, but more around hell, and he's just been amazing at playing around the boxes and taking down everybody with him. But as I hype that up, Woot gets lucky.
Keep that up, keep the pressure on. Foxy9 having another tremendous effort as the Killjoy on Icebox. They're going to be able to slow this down. A little bit of a jump push here.
Tap of the rope noise it made. Khan going to be spotted at repositioning. So Mata, free reign on this map, immediately scaling it so far forward. Gen G starting to rotate over as the plant comes down. Shots just a hair off, unable to find damage there onto Brock. Question is, do they read this position at top screens? The wall about to fall. Mata sends out some shots, but has to drop away.
What?
Riding up the top, and Munchkin just fishing one out there.
Wow.
Okay, wall falls. It's a shooting
Mata.
squad as Mata gets the one tap. Munchkin going to be taken down out into the
Cook
open.
him.
Goes Texture, but Foxy9 swings around the back of 410.
2v2.
Scuba low, Foxy riding forward. Zom dead.
How
Foxy
the fuck did he get that?
down to 1 HP. Scuba
Scuba's
at 10.
low.
Some clean shots from the Ghost would certainly get it done.
Oh
Good
my
for Foxy
god, they
9.
needed that so
It's
bad.
something about
I
Icebox.
can't believe he got the rope
Comes
kill
up
on
with a
Som.
4K in the pistol.
Wow.
Gen G go 8-5.
What a bold maneuver here from Foxy to take the frenzy and get up on the rope
He had 1 HP in the end.
and go for the knockout punch. And he connects. Unbelievable. Great start here as well. NRG holding those chokes nicely initially. It's Foxy9 who scoops up the frenzy and breaks it open. Ready for the re-swing, and Texture's holding the defuse.
Doing what you do best.
That is heartbreaking, and it's going to be a buy
It's a
up here for
force.
NRG.
Yeah,
NRG
Fly
force.
coming through, stingers across the board.
This is a big round.
Full armors. 3 gen and a half. Outlaw not in sight. Still a good amount of weaponry though.
There's 3 here.
Hands it now. That Stinger starting to come through. Push forward.
Oh,
Munchkin
God.
dragging across, able to find some of Mana. Doesn't manage to draw blood as Ash goes down.
Oh,
Shot dart at
wait, they
current
got
speed.
him.
And this buy is looking to work a treat. Just Foxy and Texture left
Bars?
versus 4. As the Bulldog upgrade does come through.
Foxy's 18 and
Foxy
6.
plays it patient, waits back, drone not spotting. Jumps over the top, just trying to keep it quiet here.
Morning chat, what I
Back
miss?
box, nothing spotted.
Oof.
Forward corner plant here. Checks out back sight, nothing going to be noted there. Some shots flying, Texture checking that left angle, nothing going to be spotted. Tries to go for the flick, it's going to be Foxy9 able to find the kill on the
Saving,
Mata.
so.
The plant still a
Molly.
world away. Dead now to the poison.
Molly, good
as
Molly.
That is going to be Scuba collecting an NRG. The force buy works a treat, immediately nullifying the pistol.
Yeah,
Okay.
this is really nice. They
That's
get
a
ahead
big
of the
force.
recon dart too, so they don't reveal that they've got stingers in
Even
hand
better than winning
until it's too
pistol,
late,
you could argue.
until they're striking. Gen G tries to play up close and personal, but
Oh, the scan.
coordination here from NRG, absolutely beautiful. Scuba combining with Brock. Some of those utils to keep Gen G in bad positions.
NRG are heating up. NRG are heating up, I'll say it.
Very
Off of
nicely
that.
done. So Gen G just going to give
Could have a game
Guardian
here.
over to Texture.
Yeah, given that he just had the sheriff in the previous round, has the money to try to go for this, but is
Oh.
immediately going to be taken down. Outlaw in play. Munchkin will scoop up the weapon. Doesn't allow it to go into the hands of NRG. That is still going to be a very nice early advantage as NRG gonna win here. One
B-stream
round
went
will be
down?
separating.
Not for me.
Munchkin has anything to say about it. He is a Guardian.
Oh,
fast
guys.
at fighting.
Oh,
Two
guys,
quick
come
kills,
on.
immediately pauses
Oh,
with the
guys,
poison
come
orb.
on.
They're still trying to fish for him. Surviving with 11 health. Here's Munchkin now.
How can he get
Comes
away
out
with
and
that?
Gets himself to safety. The advantage here in hand. Shock darts finding damage. Foxy9 down to 48. But Munchkin has given them a second lease on life here in the round.
guys.
Just always seems to find a way. Passes the Guardian over to Ash. Gives himself a Sheriff, being so low on health.
Hope to be broken.
Omen is
There's
still on
looks like
A.
energy, just gonna be
They going
coming
back?
noise, creeping back over.
No, they're
Looking
staying.
for some timing shots, but
30 seconds left.
Look at Munchkin.
They want to play this out here in this position. Wall coming up, and Munchkin finds the timing.
They
Foxy
eco
gets
them.
rocked,
Dude,
and
you
we're just
can't be
going
serious,
back and
man.
forth.
You cannot be serious.
The force buy into
Oh
the
my
Hero
God,
Guardian
that is so
pass into
tilting for
Munchkin's
them.
hands. Mata, nothing more to be done.
Seconds left.
The time is gone. The round Gen G's. The lead again
That's
expounded
insane.
upon. Seems like they are more than happy to try to hunt at the moment.
That's
Just
insane.
catching him enough off guard is Munchkin. Scooping up that Guardian.
Feels like NACS.
And
Low key, it
Sam
does.
Was checking the angle, just got bested. And then Scuba was looking the other way. That's his job. Nothing wrong with what he's doing there. Munchkin just outplaying him.
Spike down.
That's nasty from Foxy.
I thought they were gonna heat up, but I was wrong. I'm sorry.
And
I'm
that
sorry
is
if I jinxed
heartbreaking.
them.
It looked like Energy.
I'm sorry if I
Get
jinxed them,
themselves
but I
back
actually
into
thought they
it. Now
were.
they're back onto a weaker buy. Still have that Outlaw that's being carried over, a Guardian of their own. Couple stingers. Gen G here, not able to get a full buy going, but plenty of firepower behind this.
No timeout call, but also no clear on the recon. This gets out enough information and texture. I mean, he hears the drops. Goes on a timing. Som loses his head. Damage on the Karin, puts him down to 10. The Outlaw shot disconnects, but kill can't be found. And Ash counter spams, finding a headshot on the Ethan. Two-player advantage now here in the hands of Gen G.
And that's the Reckoning gone. So this is going to be that much harder for NRG to get the plant down, to get this round to go. Looking like they're going to try to go to the other side of the map. Plenty of time to work with. Maybe just trying to sell a fake to open up some space for Brock. Or, well, now he's spotted out by the drone, so nothing he can do but back off. But that gives Gen G the idea that, oh, this is still going to be A. And they're committing the bulk of their forces over. Munchkin.
Holding back, has the bite to try to interrupt. Go for the forward plant. Won't be able to do too much there. It ends up being default.
30
work cut out
seconds
for him.
left.
Plays it quietly. No timing shots, but a timing bit
Mata?
of util here. At the ready, sends it now down. Mata, great push, finds the headshot. Munchkin gets up on the floor. His knives now get popped. NRG realizing how much they really need this round win, and Knives can carve up two players instantly. Karin, however, reading this pretty decently, but it's about to be caught. Util in hand. The peek coming through, looking for a little bit more, a bit more damage going to be dealt. Mata slides back out. Secture goes up and over the top, hunting, chasing for him, but Mata again doing wonders here for the squad. The peak
140.
Texture finds the kill, but eats the
What the
damage.
fuck? The molly bounced off the
White ends up
spike.
bouncing off
I
the
never
top.
saw that
Doesn't
before.
really do too much here for them.
Player standing.
Scuba, they have the damage on
What?
their side. The cleanup is going to be coming through.
The molly bounced off the spike?
Weapons can be scooped up here
You
as
guys
long as the
see
spike
that?
doesn't go off. Yes, they will just barely be able to hold on to those. NRG fighting back as we continue to go blow for blow.
This is absolute madness.
Is off the wall?
What a wild back and forth on this side of the map. But the good news here for NRG, you know, not only are you winning these rounds,
Off the
but you're
wire
keeping
on the
economy
ground?
of Gen G off balance.
The fuck?
Just phenomenal work from Mata. I mean, he's so good to just win you rounds basically by himself.
Mata popped off,
So
yeah, that was
clean here, looks
huge.
so comfortable,
He's
so
been
confident.
having a good map, to be fair.
Some rifles being purchased up for Gen G.
Full send to get the knives online. Texture now has those available. Big cluster, all of NRG playing around green at the moment. There's Reckoning going to be coming through. Munchkin trying to go for the pre-fire, but ends up
Coming
being
once,
good amount of
Jet.
damage. Tagged down to 51.
Oh,
Up and over the
scan.
top goes Texture. Does get noticed.
They're taking
has to
snow.
back away. Gen G now a rough position to try to go for the
Oh.
retake. Double push up the snowman. Wall falling. Som into
Wait,
the
Som
open.
got caught.
Reset
What
down.
happened
Munchkin
there?
gets Mata. Suddenly player advantage is
No.
theirs. Kill for Foxy9. Give him the lockdown as well. He'll jump across. Eats a good amount of damage. Then can't quite confirm the kill yet. Texture now felled. The Jet no longer a
Ethan.
concern. Foxy9 dead. Ult going to be gained
Oh.
in his demise.
Player
As
standing.
Ash flushing
1v3.
forward, finding one. Shock darts could absolutely wreck them. As the recons get exchanged, the scale forward, Ash gonna be taken down. The swing
He
out.
won.
Oh, big
Oh
shot.
my God,
It's
Brock.
held to happen. Munchkin just cannot get there
Oh
in
my
time.
God, he reloaded and still won.
The
Oh
round
my
goes the way of
God.
NRG.
Oh my
8
God.
to 9, persevering, fighting back.
Hold on.
Absolute madness.
Hold on.
It just when one team seems to have an advantage, the other one just punches right back. Gen G found a 2-man advantage. It was a 5v3. Then big plays like this from Scuba, making Foxy really uncomfortable. He had to check under tube. They had no information on what was going on in mid. And that's a great recognition there from NRG to catch him
Said,
trying
oh my
to cross,
God.
and he just gets lit
That
up
was
so
huge.
much he can't really do much. I think this is going to be Gen G's timeout.
Do we have a game on our hands?
Try to
No comment.
stabilize, try to figure this out.
Tech issue? No tech.
100% is.
It says
First
tag.
one being called here by Gen G. Try to make some adjustments here. There's some stuff being worked on stage as well. Hopefully be quick to get back into the action. This momentum has widely been on a pendulum swing, but NRG getting the better of Gen G. Barely so in these last few rounds. Now look to try to tie it up. Still take this the distance, take this over to that third and final map.
Certainly starting to feel
Tarek, when are
very
you gonna go back
doable.
to aim labs?
Gen
I
G
don't need
very
aim labs. My aim
shaky
is
here on
fine.
this defender side, especially on some of these retakes.
Tech pause.
Other than the pistol round, they've been having some struggles. You know, these crossfire positions that NRG is setting up post plan are catching Gen G off guard. Taking some of these
Who
off
was the
angles.
other game during the pause?
They're really working them to perfection. It's gonna be kind of interesting.
I'll bring
to
it
see
back
what
once
Gen
it
G wants
starts.
to do. Are they gonna want to be a little bit more aggressive at the beginning of the rounds? Try to take a little bit of map control for themselves. Economy's gonna be a little bit shaky here. Coming
Maybe
into
it's
this
a quick
round,
one,
there
though.
was that one rifle carried over by Munchkin.
I'll keep it
but
like this for now.
outside of that, a lot of the players were lower on the economic side. So Texture and Warmer and head and hand.
Hello?
Hands.
Here. To maintain the focus. Same can be said here for NRG. Things over here on the stage have been relatively quick to resolve, so we're hoping that that is going to be the same case here. You don't want that break in the momentum for either side. Just one more round for NRG to really tie this up, make a serious go of it, where it was looking like Gen G were going to be able to run away.
It's just unbelievable, the sequence of events to start this half. I mean, Gen G wins the pistol, and you think that might just be all she wrote. The Force Buy works a treat, and then Gen G somehow punches right back with the Hero Guardian.
You
And
did?
then on a weak
You guys want to
line,
watch it?
we
Okay.
get the Blade
Sorry.
Storm for Bada and
I was trying to order food.
do some damage with that. Just back and forth.
I'll bring it back to NRG once it starts.
Forcing
I'll keep an eye on
different positions
it.
out of Heretics. And Rians will be able to what a quick
Wow.
flick! A quick turn! Lebanau and Yampi did so much this
Saving.
round. And it's just gonna keep the op in the hands to put it back to Sociable. And Heretics have just been unstoppable. They'll be collecting now their 5th round in a row.
But 9th in the half.
I don't know what to eat though.
Looking for the 10th as well.
Is ordering IHOP
What a
crazy?
shot coming
Chat?
through. Rian so sharp. Basically did a
6
180
a.m.
turn there.
Need a drop.
And for Levin, 2 and 10, he really needed that kill. That was
No?
truly
I've never ordered IHOP before.
an opportunity for BBL. Levin gets the kill. Still have Yompi in there
I've only had
supporting.
it in the restaurant.
Now retake starts to feel a lot better for the team. But for Sociable as well,
I've
needed
done
to
it and it
get
was
one
good.
of those shots
Done.
off. He knew where the 2 players were, but just drags the crosshair off. He even had the correct entrance on the left side of backside on B. Didn't trust himself though.
Last time these two teams met on Ascent, it was 13-10 for Heretics. But they started on the defensive half, and it was 9-3, and this is Looking like a similar scoreline here. Or actually, Heretics could do even better, and with Minibu kicking things off like that, yeah. Now BBL are definitely shaken.
It's been a regrettable half 11 so
The
far,
match is
to
not
say
started
the
yet.
least. But for Sociable, he'll deliver one finally. And now he has a tour de force as well. He'll swap his weapon over, likely give it to Yompi so they can have 2 guns.
What do you get from IHOP? The
Helps
2x2x2?
weapon situation a little bit more. Benji's still lurking in mid. And if Sociable wants to check mid again, he's got the rendezvous. He's going to
Probably,
play
right?
main now. Look at this timing. Sociable might be on for a couple.
Yeah, expecting that Sova util. Sociable can act as bait.
Are we watching this?
Giving another
NRG
ping,
tech
and okay,
pause.
can't get the first one, but he can get the duckies behind. And Heretics, it's all up to Yompi to choose his angle carefully, and he's really crippled Heretics' approach, and surprises him. Knives out, spike in hand, no support, 1 versus 2. Will just barely get away
Wow,
in
the
the paranoia.
dash.
He finds safety in the
1
room, but he's
HP.
getting spammed through 4 HP.
There's no way.
Wout! Almost gonna
Oh my
clutch
god, I didn't know who won.
I held my breath there for Woot. That was so close, but just didn't quite have the HP left. But you could start to see how that 1 versus 2 was possible. The paranoia, though, absolutely perfect. Forces him into the back of sight. At that point, BBL know where to look. Question is, are they going to have the aim to take him down, or is Woot just going to be too quick? And Woot right now is delivering for the squad. Above and
starting.
beyond. A player that has had some experience.
Economy bustling for them overall. Gen G be forced back onto just Sheriffs and a hero Vandal. Have some ults to try to play around with, though, if they get into a comfortable position.
That's what you're looking for here. The opportunity to sneak an eco away. And the turret was on the ground, yeah. That is really nice.
A little minor change, but you can see space being given over. They're gonna look to try to play for retake here.
Trying to order this food, sorry.
He set up the alarm bot right next to that. Gotta wait out this util, make a go of it.
Ethan gets the plant, but I think if it's a Som, could have been seeing that lockdown available here for them. Granted, they would love to not have to invest it, but never mind. Well, Som has
Where
it
did
now
Som
and
die?
dead.
Is this Zico?
It's Karan.
Zico.
Meditation, maybe
Oh my
working
God.
out. Defender's lockdown going to be coming through. Barrel stuff there from Mata, gets right in on top of Texture as he tries to clear out this lockdown. Some counter spam, however, pushes him down to 40 HP. Foxy 9 pushing up,
What?
able to find a weapon, and Karan hits another one, sniping him out of the sky.
Not
Foxy
half.
now dead. Time ticking, holds it to half. The spam
Oh my god. Oh, the stream's fucking crashing out.
now dead. Time ticking, holds it to half. The spam now
What is
dead.
going on with this stream,
Time
bro?
ticking, holds it to half. The spam coming through. Genji.
Took a big gamble. Just the numbers advantage. And Genji with the confidence to make a go.
Actually,
But
F, yeah, the stream is
holds
effing.
firm.
I don't know if it's Twitch.
Big win here for Mata.
Welcome back, bro.
Walking through that smoke. His texture,
Wow.
he pays the price. Goodness gracious,
This is
Karan. That
scary.
was ridiculous.
What am I ordering?
But yeah,
2
stable
pancakes,
spam.
2 eggs, and 2 turkey
The Viper's
bacons.
Pit was used just to scale to sight and to get the lockdown placed. Texture has the op and he's got a kill. Right off the rip, there's one for Karan, traded by Scuba.
Player advantage. Seems like Energy still going to look to try to charge forward here. Drone getting the spot. Texture
Oh,
looking for
missed
the
opportunity.
mid-air. Somehow does not have that one connect. Unscoped.
Oh my God, he had a lot of
Hit
chances.
now from the
Spam
attacker side
kill.
in play, but it's going to be Ethan getting caught up in some spam. Spike on the ground, going to get scooped up into the hands of Scuba.
Scooped
That
up.
puts him at risk if he tries to go for this plant. And Munchkin now is in around the back.
They're cornered.
NRG pretty much trapped, and there's only one way forward, and that's the fight.
Trying to bait out a response. There it is.
Just Fury does get used. Forced now into the back of the pit. The ult expiring. Recon at the ready. Sent. Cleared. Some counter spam. Foxy eating some damage.
Of course,
now
Munchkin, holy
arriving
fuck.
And mowing them both down. Diffuse
Holy
to be
fuck.
found. Gen G regained the lead by 1.
Just back and forth. But now you got that operator. Now you get that early pick from Texture. And he's able to do some damage. Stymie NRG on their execute just enough They get the rest of Gen G there. Force out the pit. Buy time for Munchkin to wrap around. Set up for the flood. Oh, right out the rip. Just drops down and clobbers some. As the pick goes up. Foxy 9 spraying in. Yeah, the timing there for Munchkin.
Munchkin seems so
Perfect.
calm.
Sam does have a lockdown. See if they can find an opportunity to use it. They're going to try to challenge this mid position, maybe expecting Texture to try to double down.
Just to see if NRG are really going to try to contend for the orb here. One away. Seems like Ash pushing forward, awaiting the recon. Clears that out. Orb is going to get snatched up. Shock Dart, no connection, no spam. So it's going to be one charge away from having that ult online.
Oh my
Texture
God.
tries to go for the flick. Whips
Oh my
it,
God.
Gets the follow-up. Now Brock
Oh
filling
my
that
God.
space. Tailwind about to expire.
Oh my
Tom
God.
on the flank coming through. Can he get
Oh
this
my
first
God.
strike? Cloudburst coming in. Texture narrowly able to evacuate. Poison Orb going to be set up, playing now on the harsh 90-degree angle. The Reckoning coming in. Texture force reposition once again, just constantly being rerouted. NRG doing well to ensure that this operator cannot get set up.
6, 7.
Fishing. Spam from Foxy 9, able to find one. This time, a much deeper lockdown, which is all of Gen G away.
Gamada
gets stuck in Snowman. Paranoia connecting. Ash clears it out. Very well read here. Scuba tries to hold forward, gets a dink there onto Karen, but cannot confirm the kill. And Sam cannot hold his own in Kitchen. Gets taken down as Ethan. It's going to be
Damn,
different.
everyone lost their fights. Well, Mala got fucked. Scuba lost this. Everyone else lost their fights.
Themselves. 2 rounds
Damn.
away from closing out this series.
Heartbreaking for NRG. I
Heretics
love
are
the way
winning
they played the
11-3
beginning of this
versus BBL
round.
as well.
They give themselves such a great opportunity.
Gen G can still
But
choke?
Gen
You think
G,
so?
just devastating.
Last bullet.
Last bullet. That great paranoia there to clear Mata's position. Munchkin wins against Sam. Sam, I thought, had the drop on him.
WJ dog.
Instead, it's Munchkin who's going to get the drop on Ethan in the end. And that could be a backbreaker. And you keep the op. You keep the ball rolling for Texture. You keep the ball rolling for Gen G. And to try to stop
Attack
it,
pause, NRG, last
it's gonna be
one.
a timeout.
Yeah, last one call here from NRG. So very close. Still the opportunity to run this back. We've seen crazier things in this tournament.
Yes.
It's still very possible. But right now the team absolutely has their work cut out for them.
Very doable. Absolutely doable for NRG. I mean, I'm sure a big focus of this timeout is going to be, what can we do? How do we avoid? Maybe just kind of
Mata, take us home,
seeking
bro.
the info, figuring out where Texture's at, and going the other way. Frankly, that's not a bad strategy. Plenty of teams are very willing to try that out.
With a half
They're gonna
buy?
heavy stack on
No, it's a
AR,
full
Gen
buy.
G.
Full buy NRG.
At least here for the moment.
No ults.
Some kind of push. I don't see any ults, so this isn't for the orb necessarily. It's just a set play.
Uh-oh.
Texture up and over the top.
What a
Plenty
play.
of players though from
What a
NRG to try to
play.
absorb this pressure as they swing down. Looks for
Wow.
one. Texture does find the headshot. Brock take it out.
What a
Texture says,
crazy
"Well, happy with
play.
that." They back
Oh
away.
my God.
It's unexpected. You would think with the op still in play that they might not go for something like that. Get the one and done and peel back.
Finesse is no longer on NRG. Oh, shit.
Super
Bro woke up out of a
interesting play call there
coma.
from Gen G. Well thought out.
They'll have the op reposition. Let's peek in and
Wow.
Mata doesn't manage to
Wow.
get it done.
What was that
Any
scream?
damage, it would have had the kill.
What was that scream?
The bullets just go whizzing past and Texture hits him center mass. Karen being joined, Ash pushing forward, Recon over the top. Cleared, Karan's position being spammed
Flawless?
out, but just like that.
That was their full buy. It's over.
They confirm a flawless as
It's
Texture
over.
finds his second.
13-9. Both NA teams got 13-9 on their second map.
Timeouts just not finding the value that they so desperately need when they need it.
And that might have been the finisher. The economy going to be in shambles here for NRG. What a flick. Just time after time, you can see why we talk about this player with that weapon, because he is a difference maker.
Damn, dude.
Spectre, 2 stingers, a guardian, and a glass cannon vandal for Sam.
Thrown to spot, Texture to reposition. Drop down coming through, Cloudburst to try to obfuscate, about to expire.
What?
Wow. And he still gets the hit on Namada. Sam quickly trades it back, but it almost certainly felt like Texture should have been dead to rights with no trade found. Clear the nano, plant now coming through. Sam collects the operator.
This post plant off is big. Sam's off is the round. Sam needs to kill.
Namada reposition there from Charon.
Oh my god, I don't like this gap. I don't like it. I don't like it.
Ahead gonna be spotted. Paranoia flies. Sam has to back away.
Cover going out.
Smoke gonna be set up, and in all likelihood, this is just gonna end up
Come
being a
on.
bit of a spam fest. It's
Good
Foxy 9,
spam.
dead to rights. Great little combo coming through as Scuba finds the headshot time. Now working very much against Gen G. Util continues to fly in.
Uh-oh.
The spam going, the defuse immediately gonna be taken
Good
out
spam.
of the
Wow, they
equation.
held on.
Munchkin, nothing
12-10?
more to be done.
A chance?
Try to make this a little bit more costly as the weapons do get scooped up.
A chance?
And he will not be able to find anything additionally, but Ethan
Oh my
and
god,
Sam
2 died
cannot
to spike.
escape.
They have no money either.
NRG hold on by
It's
a
not
thread.
ideal, but they got the
2 more
rounds.
rounds to go to try to force us into overtime.
That's huge. On a
Can
weak
they
line,
make this
you're
happen?
Finally able to deal with the operator of Texture. Still finds one somehow.
They couldn't
some
get
way,
away.
but
It's an actual
again,
question
the
mark.
retake on A.
Heretics
Not
won
able to really go.
13-3.
You just have
Damn.
so much post plant.
I can't believe they got
Util
one
left
there.
in the bag here for NRG.
I mean, that's like frame perfect if they kill each other.
Yeah. Literally the same frame.
Or rather than Sam gets the trade.
Enemy remaining.
But it's a good follow-up to hold on to that operator in the
Can it
end.
hold? Maybe a
He does
chance.
have another half armor behind this.
Texture has an off on B.
Some pre-fire spam coming out. No one eating any damage.
A lot of noise being made here by NRG. Do put up the high tide. Are they just going to make a go of this, or is this all just kind of a show of force? But Genji not making too much noise. Munchkin just trying to figure out ahead, and he gets one and gets a dink on the other.
And Mata just getting
over.
completely bogged
Damn.
on the entry. Sam now.
I didn't see the
last
kills,
one
but damn.
standing, having to do it all.
Someone said, why'd they waste 4 spots on
Spike is
NA
in hand,
team?
but knives it pop. The
That's fucked,
Texture
bro.
swooping in from behind. Close corner. Has to clear
Nice
it
try.
and cannot.
GG.
13-10, a solid run, but NRG, they will falter here in the playoffs and be eliminated as Gen G move forward.
Verno was right.
You can see there a little bit of frustration
Tragic.
from Karan. Again, you talked about it earlier that he's an emotional
I
player.
kid.
He
I
wears
kid.
his heart on his sleeve. Probably felt like he could step up a bit more, but still, Genji
Both games ended at the same
very,
time.
very well here today. Dominant on Sunset. A close win on Icebox. Gotta like what you're seeing out of this NRG team. This new squad they've been putting together this year, starting to look better and better and better. In fact, Mata topping the ACS charts in that map. Absolutely blistering performance from him.
It was a very good bounce back after.
Damn. And the buffer. Well, America is out. There you have it, ladies and gents. Fnatic versus Paper Rex, and Gen G most likely versus Heretics.
A bit of a lackluster one on the as well as Gen G just being a damn talented squad. We've seen them time
We
and
might
time
get
again
2 Masters
so far
Finals
out in front,
rematches.
squander that, lose the map.
Oh yeah, you're
This
right.
time, they are
Wait, you're
able to
right. We're getting
secure
2
the
Masters
victory,
Finals
so it's a good
rematches.
start here for
That's
Pacific
true.
in the playoffs with them and Paper Rex.
That's true.
Advancing forward, but it only gets
That's kinda
tougher
cool.
from here. Single elimination, a brutal format to try to survive. We'll see how they fare, but we'll go ahead and send it down to the stage and hear from Texture.
Thank you very much, guys. This is your Amazon Winners interview with Texture of Gen G, who are indeed your semi-finalists. NRG exit the tournament here and now. Texture, firstly, the atmosphere inside this arena was electric. It was loud, and you had some serious support. How did that feel?
일단 텍스처 선수 승리 축하드리고요. 일단 첫 번째 질문으로는 지금 관중들의 열기가 정말 뜨거운데 지금 어떻게 좀 생각하시나요?
일단 되게 좀 그냥 저도 재밌고요. 많이 즐기면서 하고 있고 남은 경기도 좀 최대한 즐기면서 열심히 잘 해보려고 하고 있습니다.
Yeah, definitely enjoying it, and I will enjoy much better in the later stages.
Confidence, that's what I like to hear. Now, Foxy said in the interview prior to this matchup that you would carry the team, but it turns out that he had an unbelievable performance. What did you make of how he played there?
이제 경기 사전 인터뷰에서 폭시9 선수가 이제 텍스처 선수의 캐리를 믿겠다라고 얘기를 했었는데 오늘 경기는 오히려 폭시9 선수가 되게 큰 활약을 해줬거든요. 그렇기 때문에 폭시9 선수의 활약에 대해서 한마디 좀 해주신다면요.
일단 제가 솔직하게 말해서 그냥 너네 지금 내 폼 데리고 하는데 못 이기면은 너넨 바보다라고 말을 했었는데 근데 좀 그 말이 조금 효과가 있었는지 아주 굉장히 잘하더라고요. 근데 저는 이것보다도 더 잘할 수 있는 선수들이라고 생각하고 있어서 언제든 믿고 기다리겠습니다.
I mean, I used to jokingly say like, if you have a guy like Texture and you cannot bring it home, your guys are fools, But at least I'm still believing in my teammates, and I will keep believing in my teammates to bring this home.
The last time you brought a trophy home on a big stage, on a huge level, was Masters in Shanghai in 2024. Why is this your time once again to rise to the top of the Valorant scene?
이제 또 마지막 우승컵을 들어올렸던 게 이제 작년 상하이였는데 또 이번에 또 우승컵을 들어오실 자신이 있는지 그리고 자신이 있다면 또 어떤 이유인지 굉장히 또 궁금합니다.
네, 우승컵을 들어올릴 자신은 항상 있고요. 챔피언스까지 그 마음을 간직하고 있을 것 같고 이유는 사실 제가 요즘에 좀 퍼포먼스적으로 좀 되게 좋은 것 같아서 좀 일단 저에 대한 믿음이 있고 또 아까 말했듯이 이제 저희 팀원들의 포텐셜이 저는 되게 높다고 생각을 하고 있기 때문에 저희 팀이 조금만 말리지 않고 좀 잘 풀어낸다면은 충분히 우승할 수 있다라고 생각하고 있습니다.
Yeah, I always believe that we can still lift the trophy anytime, and we'll keep that in mind until the champions. And that being said, I still believe in myself, and I believe that my ability is at all highest. And I also said like before that I believe in my teammates, and I believe in my potential in my teammates. So yeah, we'll definitely try to bring it home.
Good to hear. Now, listen, the crowd wants it. You at home want to see it as well. Are you ready to crush the key?
킥풋을 준비되셨나요?
네.
Yeah, let's go.
All right, let's do it.
Here we go. Any more games today? Yeah, we're gonna watch BBO.
The world loves to watch along as we see yet another key crushed. Texture here will pull the lever and destroy NA's last hope once and for all. It's time to say goodbye to NRG.
I never saw a break. Like usually it doesn't snap. Does it? I don't know.
2-0-2-0 day here for Pacific. That was the map score and also the series score for both Pacific squads. Gen.G getting it done here over NRG in a clean fashion. Icebox goes.
All right. Well, America's out. Oh my god, I just realized I ordered from somewhere so far away. Holy fuck. We're playing ranked now? No, we got one more match. Shit, we're on the same guy still. Send Lover, thank you for the 10. Oh, fuck. $250. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for supporting a good cause. Thank you guys for donating to the charity. We are now officially $140 away from 13,000 raised. Just our second day of the charity. Freaking insane. Freaking insane. Bang's showing up to the chat. And the match is starting. Things are aligning.
To pretty much nullify the impact of the
The
breach.
stars are aligning. Let's give it a gander. Last match of the day. Here we go. Thank you guys for donating. I appreciate you.
Change things up. They're going to believe that they can deliver. And they need some belief right now. Here comes Heretics. The ISO walking up into
Is Sen out? Unfortunately, Sen is out.
Sociable makes the run back on the chamber, and how can you not trust him? It's good on this map, and he's gonna be good for it again. He just saw the back of someone's head and
shit.
gets checked on the flank,
fucked
and
up.
now he has to try and make an impact before he gets taken out. Heretics are not gonna sweat
Dumpy.
though. They're just gonna keep
One.
marching on towards the site, and the flank
Unlucky.
continues over from BBL.
Cypher?
Still got good numbers
Big.
here, Magnum.
2v3.
It's been sharp in that previous map and the previous series, but now possibly under pressure.
Oh, he's ready.
Does spot the rotations coming
What?
through. Will be punished by that by Rians as well. That's
They're going back to A. Yoro's
here.
here.
Given things
What's the odds of
going
BBL
down the
winning
way it
this?
is with that single kill coming through,
I don't
you start
know.
to see
They got
BBL
stomped on map
shifting around the
1.
map because they
It was
don't
their
know
map
what's
pick
happening anymore.
2.
They assume that Heretics
Oh,
have
no, they left
possibly gone
A.
to C. With Heretics just slowing it down, Boost still alive.
I'm not a Jinx fan.
Midrun
Come on, bro.
calling, says we're going to late enter onto A again. We are going to set this post plant.
Yeah, you have time to kill if you're Heretics, but both these have lost complete track of each other. BBL will be rotating through B. And Heretics.
Would I
have to
say
get the
Sova is the
objective
best
done, so
Sova
the
in
timing
VCT?
could be huge for BBL with a
What?
backstab. Especially when Rians is re-clearing through the front side. They think BBL coming through at main. Well, wait, boom! He drops the spike! And it's a 1v1 that Rians clutches!
Oh
No
my
way,
god.
Rians again. We saw how good he's been. This is an
Oh my God.
incredible clutch. 3 kills in this round as well. Just delivers a freebie onto Boo. Core trying to
Rians.
plant. You could say maybe in this round, it was time to get a little bit late in the day. Heretics waited a long time, long
That's
enough for
tough,
BBL
bro.
to explore the map, come all the way back over towards A, get themselves a 2v1. And then Rian says, absolutely not. This is still going to be a pistol for Team Heretics.
A huge reason Heretics are even in playoffs was because Rians and because of what he was able to accomplish in that final round on Haven against Titans.
Revealing area.
And he makes that pistol happen again. Now an anti-eco
I think BBL needed that. Let's see
with
though.
Bulldogs and a Hero Vandal from Woot. Heavy stack from
I'm not gonna
BBL.
lie, it's kind of hype that we're
Trying to
getting
gamble that
2
Heretics are gonna
Masters
hit this
finals potentially.
So 11 already come through this
Big
Marshall.
Dono from Dex.
See if he can punish some of these low armor plays
Jesus.
which are
Dex
in
with the
this
141.
Team
Thank you,
Heretics side for
13K.
this
We
round.
made it. Thank you, Dex.
Heretics still
Dex
willing to
pushing
play
us
this
over the
one
line.
super patiently just to see if there's going to be another walk down.
Yo, shout
Any
out
sort of
Dex.
aggression.
Appreciate you, bro.
Multiple trips being set up here as well. Control on the
13K
garage side
achieved.
as Profik will now cover that gap. And it's not going to be a defensive trip in the
wait.
entrance of B either, which allows
Oh.
now Benji Fishy to walk through.
This could be important.
It's the 1v1 now.
And he tries to isolate that, and Magnum's just going to play his life and wait for reinforcements, and Benji could open up the B site, and he's going to get the backup
Oh,
of
wow.
his team. Benji gets the finish, and this could be a plan for B, but no, it's a fake. They get the attention of BBL.
Oh,
rotating
Benji.
through A. That 1v1 took too much time from Benji.
30 seconds
So
left.
they infiltrate into C.
Well, C was opened up as well. All parts of the map really at this point are opened up. Benji Fishy, the only one down, sociable with a headhunter.
Is volume low? I'm turning it
To
up.
find a won't actually get a weapon because Benji was just on the pistol, never mind. But yeah, 2-man retake in here, and it will have to happen. Levin can still find some decent shots off, some damage members as well on the side of Team Heretics.
Teleport's ready.
Nah, I'm not
The
even
only
one
chance
guy.
you
That's
have
for
is
me.
if the smoke dissipates quickly, and Sociable
Hold.
would just get sneezed at, and he would fall over. So going down with the ship, and this is Heretics again kicking off a pistol the same way they did on Ascent, and that went 9-3. Heretics took both pistols on the previous map, so BBL got to wake up and really turn up on these pistols.
Why is it every time I join this guy's stream is never playing, just watching? I just got done playing for like 3 hours, bro. Idiot, yeah. Maybe it's your schedule.
In terms of ult points. Time to see what they can deliver.
When
now
did you join?
on
When do you usually
this
on
next
Twitch, bro?
gun
What
round
time?
there. Current and very important gun round. Marshall still there for Rians and a couple of low armors there for Yompi and
What time are you on
which could
Twitch
be a bit
usually?
tricky to navigate.
And my hope is that when Heretics did take those pistols, or at least the first one, BBL was able to take that first rifle round, so it was close up until... Yeah, BBL could not.
I just
keep
got back
trading
from
those
work. It's
rounds
14:20
afterwards.
for me UK time.
Triple face in, double tap to
Oh.
lead the way through. Perfect.
Yeah, bro. You
Smoke
need to
is
change
good.
your work
Parallel
hours or
follow through
something,
if needed.
because I'm usually gaming in the mornings for you. You need to change. You need to
nothing else and just a couple
either
shots
move
to
to
keep
the
them
night
interested,
shift
hoping that they can draw some
or
rotators over, 'cause
can you watch
otherwise,
at work or
look
no?
over towards A. 2 pushed up members working off each other.
Both info gatherers too are going to face off, and Benji
Oh,
continues
wow.
to be such a menace on these B lurks, and he wins the duel yet again.
exactly where you
Now BBL
these
have
two
to
players
scramble.
on A have been discovered.
Benji does it again! Every 1v1 he wins! Now a neural theft in the favor of Heretics. Feels like it
Change
just
work
seals up
hours? How out of touch with
whichever is
society
the
are you,
best side to
Tarek?
plant at,
What do you
which for
mean,
now
bro?
is B, and And then you have a right side
If
being
you don't want to work the
completely
morning
pushed
shift, just work
into,
the night
so
shift. You can't just do
Heretics are
that.
going to know BBL have to come from the
Idiot.
left.
Yeah, said, I could watch at work, but maybe just on a tiny screen, so it won't be as good. Yeah, bro. In the mornings, I'm gaming all morning, so just pull me up at work and it'll be fine.
Now as the two pushed up members from BBL. Of course, they were
I feel
spotted
bad
by
for
the
you.
Neil Theft,
Like,
so
I get it. If you only
you have
tune
to
into the
believe
watch
this if you're
parties, I get it.
Benji, yeah, he'll find this timing. He's been a
But no, in the
timing
mornings,
master
I'm
today.
gaming.
Every single player
The
that's
watch
on
party
the
just
road
started,
can't
so it's
find
just
him.
bad
Now
timing
only
for
one
you.
player alive. Levin has to run with his gun. Tail between his legs, and BBL drop 0-3 so far in the
Sounds good,
second
bro.
map.
And Benji's been someone you can let off his leash and go do solo endeavors, and he'll always bring back something. He did that on Icebox, and he does it here again. From opening up B to it ended up being a C finish to a 3K here. And Benji
No point watching
takes
this
full
event?
advantage of the
What do you
map
mean, bro?
that you give him. Just
The
like
next
he
matches
did
are good.
on Ascent.
Mid
He had
EU
Beats
teams?
open, wrapped around through defenders. He's going to keep
What?
doing this, and BBL have to mark where Benji is.
I think that at this point as well, you're going to need to start seeing probably a trip placed a little bit more aggressively on B, but I don't even know if that's going to be enough to stop Benji from just getting a peeking angle. Yompi, to be fair, just had a shoulder and half his head open from beyond. An extra bit of...
I mean, low-key, the
geometry
event
on B.
is boring without any America's
Yeah, I mean,
teams.
Benji timing
But I'm not
at
going to
least
start that
two players. I'm
conversation.
not too sure about Magnum, but certainly the other two. Now it's going to be a walk down from BBL.
EU
Again,
teams
Benji
just
likes
run the
play
clock
mid.
down to
Let's
20
find him.
seconds, and APAC teams just fucking rush in the first 10
It's the
seconds.
lockdown. Sociable has been the big
At least the
playmaker
American teams are playing it
before, and
fucking
his
smart.
steps being
Mid-rounding and
heard,
shit.
Woo, 1 and 2, and almost caught. Detail, but Sociable now has to get through layers of wounds and gives him the haircut, so double kill for
We just got
Wilton.
unlucky this event.
Heretics just not going to give an inch to BBL.
Looking up, Grisham punished once more. Did leave a couple players on low HP, so he's within killable range for players like Magnum.
Most of the American players were jet lagged coming here.
That was the rifle being saved over from Levin previously. Which, the way this goes, I think Magnum might end up just saving the rifle again. The rest of the players will walk into the Yampi, who would like to just get a topical taps in. Oh, okay. Whiffs initially, but gets a secondary in there. Can he find more Reans and low HP? Can he see the shot? He does. But a couple did go wide.
Huge play from Yampi catching.
Couldn't they travel
Heretics
early?
taking
Is that
out the
possible?
trips.
I agree with
Now
you,
he
bro.
could maybe catch some lucky timing, but Magnum.
But
the only
jet lag
chance he
got us
has is
good.
if he could win this duel in the
Crossfire.
corner and flick onto Boo, or Mini Boo, I should say, either way. Magnum is at least out in the open. Could get a lucky spray on the wood. I just keep coping.
Hi. Well then. My name's Tarek. What's yours? I know. It's gone. It's not me. Damn. So... Yeah. Quite a game we got here, eh? Come here often? Put music? I'd rather embrace this right now. Damn. So quiet. Ew. Commentate the game? Where's my pancakes? Fuck. Guys, there's no fucking audio. I don't know what you want from me. It's the best song I can think of. All right, fine. We'll sit here in the fucking silence. Ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for coming to my commentary. Today we are joined by Team Big Booty Latinas versus the Heroes in a match on Haven. We are currently in round 6, 50 seconds on the clock. Socially going for the one peak. No connection this time around as he TPs out. Still a 5 versus 5 situation here as the time continues to tick down. Attackers begin to feel the pressure as they make their way towards Garage with the Sova Dart opening up the entry. Yoru preparing a flash, and I got nothing. Brought into the 1v2, Sociably working his way up Garage with the Deagle in hand. Going for the one tap, but Miniboo says no. The fuck is that? Maybe it'll hit with this. Make the game sounds? I can't, bro. Pew pew. I can't, dude. It's not gonna happen, man. Why did I say pew pew? I was practicing for when they're shooting. Pew pew pew. Pew pew. I guess we don't need audio. They're getting 13-0 anyway. Dude, I feel bad for the BBL owner. WTCN's watching this shit, probably raging. He's watching the match, fucking no audio, and they're losing 6-0. That's actually fucked. Ba-da now, no, 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 ba-da, 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 no, 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 no. Wait, they won the round. What the fuck? I don't even notice. Wait, guys, is this audio gonna fix though? Dude, you know what the best part is, chat? The best part is I guarantee the casters are still casting. They have no idea we can't hear them. Poor guys.
Tom. We are Valorant. We are fighters. We are gay.
Wait, what? Sorry. There's no audio. What do you want from me, bro? Use my mouth for what? Yinsu, get in the call and do the sounds then. I can't make the gun sounds. All I got is pew 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 and boom boom pow. I am employed today? No, you're not. Don't be ridiculous. I'm not even watching the match. What am I doing? I'm fucking YouTubing bullshit. God damn it.
What's good, guys?
Fuck, get me out of here. Don't snitch on me is crazy. Bro, just bring the audio back enough. I don't know what to play anymore. You guys want to listen to all of Twitch audio gone is crazy. You can hear me, bro. What do you think I'm streaming? Where's my pancakes? Arriving. I'm over this. Wait, what happened? It's not unmute, bro. It's fucking, there's no audio. There's no audio in the stream. Oh, wait a minute. Unmute the stream, bro. You guys are fucking stupid. This is a joke. Do 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 do. The fuck is this? Twice? What do you mean put on twice? Like you want me to open my stream up 2 times? Why would I do that? Fine, let's listen to Fancy. Are we watching the game? I'm not. I lost my attention. I'm DJing. I'm running an ad. This is fucking chalked. This is so chalked. Extraordinary, thank you for the 5. Doozy, thank you for the 10. Thank you guys. I have no games to play either. I have no games to play. I've played everything. I already did Wordle. WTF happened? Why are we listening to twice? I'm just a fan. What's the big deal? By the way, Yinsu, I watched K-Pop Demon Hunter last night. It was alright. It was cool. But like, it wasn't like, you know? Like I could have gone without it. But it was cool. Ish-esque. Put on Soda Pop? Is that a real song? Is Soda Pop a real song? Oh my god, the Seja Boys. Now that's a good song. What about Golden? Nah. I got pancake. Oh my god, it's so loud. Hold on here. Who? Oh my god. That's a lot. Chill. Holy fuck. All right, fine. You're idle. Is that another one? Let me see the pancakes. Don't say, oh my God, bro. It's just a pancake. But it might hit. I'm muting your stream if you keep doing this. Okay, end. How much did it cost me? It's pancake, 2 pancakes, 2 eggs, 2 turkey bacon for 22. Not including delivery and everything. I don't know what we can do. I'm gonna keep eating, bro. I think we're starting. Nope. Never mind. What's next? Are we just K-popping it right now? Oh. They fixed it. What's happening, bro? What's happening, dude? I'm sorry, guys. I don't know. What? Worldo? Nah, I'm over it. No. No. Time guesser? What's that? Oh, this game. All right. So far, I have nothing. I'm going US. I'm going Hawaii and the 1974. It was Spain in 1974. It's the Queen. That's literally Lizzie. That's what I'm saying. Or 1954, sorry. Tarek, you changed? I really did, man, and it sucks. Gibraltar is not Spain? What? Wait, this is not? That's British territory, bro. What the fuck? How'd you guys get this? Lizzie and her husband colonizing the Rock of Gib. Oh my god, so cultured. They're not cultured, educated. American education is crazy, holy shit. I know, they don't teach us shit. That's pretty fucked up. Ooh. Nah. What else can we play? I mean games-wise. Costco. Golden Island Korean barbecue pork jerky. 14 ounces. Let me guess. $9.99. $11.99. I'll take it in two. Minute cryptic. I don't know how that works. Solve a clue with a hidden meaning. Today's clue: Christmas song becoming useful for a revolving music player. What's the revolving music player called? A fucking what's it called? What's the name of it? The revolving disco music player. I'm using chat. Fuck it. So the one that got more votes is probably the Hamburg. Ew. This game's not it. I never heard this song actually, but I like it. It reminds me of another song. I lowered the music for you guys. Valdol. Pearl. I don't know where on Pearl, but I think it's Pearl. Maybe like over here. Where is that? B-Link? Mid Plaza. Guess the rank.
Last player standing.
You want a piece of this?
One enemy remaining.
3 kills.
Diamond. Oh, I got it. Oh. I don't know. Gecko? Waylay. I wasn't getting that. I don't know skins either. If I had to guess from these, I actually don't even know the skin. Maybe that or that. What the? I don't know that shit. I don't even think I have that skin. Don't underestimate me. Mio. Gold is my heart and my soul cuts like the sword. I don't know. Who is it? Astra? I'm not getting that. I guess the gold makes sense. She has gold plating on her. Hey, what's going on with this fucking match? The Mio. I see. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. What's going on, man? Thank you, Bilbo, for the 10 and Tatiana for the 20, by the way. Appreciate you guys. Now what? Should I do Nerdle? Wait, why did I put a 1 there again? Oh, it's just... What? $53. Wait, that's wrong, I think. This is wrong. Wait, hold on. 5, 2. There we go. Wait, we got it. Actually, not too shabby. Contexto already did it. I already got the Wordle as well. Global. I don't know the countries over here. I don't know the countries over here. What's the answer? Myanmar. I don't remember, but that's right. I don't remember it. Like, I know it, but I don't remember it. I wasn't gonna get it. I already did Bandle. Game guesser. Guess the game by diving into a 360-degree panorama. Oh, I know the game. Isn't that Age of Empires? Civilization? That's Sid Meier's. The fuck is this? Kingdom Come? The fuck is that? Sims. How do you know what Sims 4, you fucking freaks? Alright, this one's for you guys. I don't know. Well done. I don't know. Oh, she looks familiar. Wait, is that this? Oh, I got the game though. Wait, what? I guess Tomb Raider. Shadow of the Tomb Raider. That's you guys. Wow. You guys are good. Some of you guys are fast. Sniper Elite 4. Whoever says Sniper Elite 4, you're a fucking nerd. Wait, you're wrong. 5? That's 5. Wait. Why does this look so familiar? What is this? Oh, I don't know. Oh, I don't know this. Never mind. I don't know this. Dishonored. Oh. Ha. I give up. What? Thought I put that. Far Cry. 4. The fuck, you guys are so wrong. Hello, Shanks. Do you have an update on the match, Shanks? What do you mean when this game started, bro? I have no idea. GG, man. Can you find out, though? Wait. I don't know. What is this? No one knows. Tab brain. No. Wow. Fallen Order. Ah. Nah, it's you. The fuck? What's happening with this match? Is this done? I'm playing an ad. Sea of Thieves. I never played this shit. When does the game start? I have no fucking idea. Wow. How the fuck do you get that game? Who the fuck is playing that game? Wait, I know this one, no? Wait. No, I don't. Is it? I thought I cooked. Dota 2, what the fuck? Why the fuck is it first person? Does anyone know what's happening with the match chat? Is there any updates? Oh, oh, oh! No? Valorant's the last one, watch. Street Fighter? Soul Calibur. Damn. It's kind of fun. No, I don't know most of them. Lost Gamer was Lost Gamer. I mean, we're at the... We're literally like right over here. That was a lucky guess, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Not that close. Okay, what else they got on here? RuneScape. I don't know if I can do it. Oh, we're by the Tree Gnome Village, no? No. The fuck are we? Barbarian Outpost? No. I actually don't know. Wait, it's Ardo. Artie. It's Artie. It's Artie. I don't know where Artie is on the map though. Isn't it like over? Is it this? No. Is it this? No. Where the fuck is this village? Where is Artie? Where is Artie? I know what it is. What's up, Richard? South of Rangers Guild? Where is it? Northwest? It's Northwest, no? I don't remember where Rangers Guild was. Fuck. I just southeast. Southwest of Sears. South of... Fuck, I don't know where any of this is on the map. I thought I was a RuneScape gamer. I don't know the world map, bro. I knew which town it was, though. I don't know how to get there. Fuck. Where do I go from Grand Tree? I'm fucked. I know where it is, but fuck it. Wait, what? What's the answer? I'm so confused. That's not it, yeah. That's not the right answer. Whatever. Okay, wait, guys, wait. Are we calling it? What's up with this game, bro? I literally found the chat. Fuck, I thought I found it. Nah, this is fucked. Get me out of here. I'll do another RuneScape one, fuck it. I don't know RuneScape well enough, but whatever. No idea. Nah, it's too hard, bro. Bro, I can't even get out. I don't know. I give up. What else games you guys got? Farm charity donations? I don't think we have any more money in the chat. Tarek Bald, thank you for the 25. Benix, thank you for the 7. Thank you guys so much. Geo Grid Game. Top 20 in population density, Island Nation. What the fuck? How does this work? I'm so confused. Nah, this is too fucked. Does Japan have yellow? No. Tech pause? I don't fucking know anymore. I'm over it. Do I call it? I might call it, bro. What are we doing here? What was the score of the game anyway? Was the game even going on? Oh yeah, the sound. Oh no, it was map 1. Map 2 didn't start. What are they saying on VLR? Wait, oh, the score was 8-3 map 2. Oh, shit. I mean, Loki called it a 9-3 and just play off stream, no? Can we play something? I can't. I'm doing a watch party at the... Might be time for bed, though. Valdil? We already did it, man. I got my pancakes? Yeah, they were mid, though. Fuck it, run a game. I'm so tired, bro. I have to go from Hungary to Syria. Not happening. I already did the Wordle. Unless there's a new word. Because it's a new day. I already did it. Rankthal? Rankthal's boring, bro. Nah, I don't want to do it. Just watch a YouTube video? How do I see what's trending on YouTube? Helldivers 2. Jason the Ween and David, that's crazy. Wednesday season 2.
What's good, chat? I ain't even late. 1 to 10. How we doing, ladies and gentlemen? I'm back.
Hey.
Muted?
Hey,
What do you mean muted?
hey. 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 Yo, can y'all hear me? Bro, can y'all hear me, bro? Why can't I see the dadgum? Hello? 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 Why can't I see the dadgum what's it called, bruh? Hold on.
What are we doing? Can we
Y'all
move
see
on?
me, bruh? Hey, I'm cooked, bruh. Not gonna lie to y'all, chat. Y'all remember yesterday? I said I hope I was gonna be better by today. Well, guess what? I'm literally doubly as worse as I was yesterday, bruh. No joke. So, what I figured I would do, since I'm on death's door anyway, I might as well show y'all the dadgum building before I pass on. You know what I mean? Look at that thing, chat. Chat, look at that thing. Yeah. Man, hold on, bruh. Hold on, let me try. Hold on. Chat, hold on, bruh. Chat, hold on, bruh. I do. That's what I feel. Chat, dadgum, bruh. They can't get
When does he get up?
Slide over this way. First off, this is a little seating area. Oop, that ain't no steroids or nothing. That's okay. This is a little seating area that I'm sitting in right here. Okay, you got 3. You got some chair action. You got another. Look at, you got TV right here. Then you got a dadgum TV right here. Now look at this though. See, this gonna blow some people's minds right here. You ready for this? Oh, you ready for this? Right here, peep this. Look at that, cuh. I told y'all goobers I had a dadgum gym. There. Look at that, chat. Dadgum shuffleboard action. It's off balance. It's kind of mid. I'm gonna go and slide one though. You ready? Look at it. Oh, my dadgum ear hurting. Dude, the dadgum dust on it is like, the dust is all coagulated.
I don't know what
so
dadgum
they
is.
gonna slide right. Peep this though. You ready? Yo, I don't know who gifting subs and stuff right now. I appreciate y'all though, cause I can't see nothing. I can't even see the chat, bro. I can't even see the chat. I don't know how the stream looks. Mom, text me and tell me if it
It's
looks
a southern
good or something.
slang
Does it
for
look
goddamn.
Dude, I can't see
Dadgum.
nothing.
Goddamn.
The only thing that I can see
Addy.
is dadgum followers when they pop up, and I can see when somebody gets banned. Anyway, peep this. Y'all ready for this? Look at this. I'm gonna slide a little red one, peep. Okay, there's one. Hold on, let me do another one. Here you go. This is a scuff. See, I was wanting to do this with a professional camera, and show y'all. Oh no. Yo, hold up. Do you see how off balanced it is? Yo, that was kind of a good shot though. Look at that, bruh. Whole basketball section. We got some ceiling action. Y'all mess with that ceiling right there? There's some ceiling action up there. You got some basketball action. You can shoot it from way back here. Got some carpet on the wall, so in case you run into that thing, it ain't gonna hurt you too bad. It don't look as big as it is on camera, but dude, the distance from here to that basketball goal, man, we're talking, it's a long way, but peep this, chat, look at this. Gamer Subs made me a custom basketball
That's pretty sick.
machine, bruh. Queso Games, Queso Hoops of Horror, bro. How much I feel like I'm on Queso Hoops. Hey, just turn a minute. Play a minute. This is the on it big boy screen on that thing, you know what I mean? Then you got this machine right here. They call these an elliptical. This is the worst machine that was ever invented. I don't know why this is an exercise machine. This should be a dadgum torture machine. Then we got the okay, in case I need to point this out to y'all, I ain't never over here. You got me messed up being on this side. Got some cornhole over our old chat. The amount that my ear hurts, I don't know if I'm going to survive. That give me an eye. This is work. Right there. Look at that. That's what you play basketball on. Y'all see that? Here we got a squat rack or a little squat stand. The dadgum squat stand. Some of this, we got some dumbbells. We got some mirror action. There's me in the dadgum mirror. What's good, cuh? Walked a minute ago. Don't worry about it. Look over. There's me in the mirror again. What's good, cuh? Yep. Got some toilet action. Got some dadgum, yep. I don't know if y'all can see it. Look. Yeah, hold on. I don't know if y'all can see it. Look at that, chat. Look at that. That's the dadgum swimming pool back there. This is a sliding glass door right here. And back there, you got a dadgum swimming pool. You know, all this action. Dude, I ain't trying to sit here and complain, bro, but bro, you don't understand how bad it is, chat. It's horrible. Anyway, look at this. We got some dadgum stair action right here. Y'all see this? We got some stairs. Stare at them. Didn't know. I know you're not an athlete like me, so y'all ain't used to seeing stairs. But anyway, bro, look. Look. Table that gamer sub sent you. Because it's stupid.
Damn, this place is fucking huge.
Oh man, my vision pass out. Get the dadgum kitchen chat. Yeah, oh no. I ain't broken. Look at that. Crazy part about this stove, you know the crazy part about this stove? Look at that. Thank you. I'll grab it. Okay, oh no. Okay, I broke it. Look at that. The stove got a pop out vent hood, bruh. So when we cooking something, I ain't got smoke flying all through here. You know what I mean? So all I gotta do is press that little button, it go back down. You know what I mean? Look at that. Over here, you got some knives. You got another TV right here. What's good, cuh? You got some, oh, hold on. Oh, yeah, I could leak something there. Hold on. Kitchen, right? This is like the kitchen, except it's behind the scenes. You got all that gamer stuff. What is all some toughness? Look at that. You ever need some ice? You know, you get a little hot or something? Ooh. If you're dude, hold on. Oh, Joe. Mr. Clean, you already know. It's the secondary stream setup that your boy had. This where I was, chat. You see the trophy sitting right there? This where I was streaming from, right here. Look at that. Right here, bruh. All the Schedule 1 that we was playing, it was going down right here. You know what I mean? Back here, look at the bathroom, chat.
Damn.
Look at the dadgum shower. You got a dadgum rainfall shower. You know? Look at this. Got some dadgum mirror action. You got me in the dadgum mirror. What's good, cuh? You got some cheeky shout out moist. Yo, peep this though. Hold on, peep this. Chat, peep this. You ready? You see that toilet right there? This looks like a toilet, don't it? Dadgum bidet. What you talking about? Some dadgum bidet action. Quit playing with me. I told you I don't play no game. I got one. In here too. This goes hard. From up here. And I got some light action out here for on the disgust. Feeling a little frisky. Almost fell over because I going down the stairs. Guess what I had put in? I had them put in a dadgum slide, bro. You see that? So if you ever feeling like you don't feel like, you know, I would do it right now if I wasn't immensely in pain, but on a regular day, I'd slide down there. But yeah, if you ever feeling like you don't want to go down the stairs or something, I got you a little slide right here. You know, you can just slide. You got to be careful though, because it goes a little too fast. You wind up snapping your back up. From that, I'm tired. That's how dadgum hurt I am, chat. address, chat, that I felt like I was doing better. Give y'all every inch of the dadgum building. So yeah, chat, be honest. Y'all mess with it? Type baloney if you mess with it. Be real with you. Y'all mess with it, bruh? Look at that. Look at it all in the background, chat. You see it? Look at all that action back there. If I ever come out of this ear infection, we gonna be able to do a daggone cooking stream, bro. But it's bad right now. It's horrific. And I'm about to literally go straight back to bed because I'm in such pain. I'm straight back to bed. I don't know that I'm better, y'all know, on tomorrow, but I figured I'd go ahead and show you along. So.
All right. That was funny. All right. I think I'm going to sleep, bro. I don't think this shit's starting. I don't even know why I waited so long. I'll be honest. All right, y'all. I'm pretty sure it's canceled, though. All right, I love you guys. I'm going to see you guys tomorrow. Appreciate you guys. Everyone who donated to the charity, thank you so much as well. Thank you guys. 13K today. 13K today. Appreciate you all. Have a great rest of your day, y'all. See you tomorrow. Bye, chat. See you guys tomorrow. Bye, bye, bye.